It's working? Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, can we back? Okay, that works. How does this look? Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay, looks like YouTube is fine. Is it working, everybody? Finally, it's working? Okay. Okay, let me see. Mori, Batboy, Elate, Chian, Nacho, Mars, Intent, Wolf, Luxkey, thanks for the follow, Arthur, hello, hello. How have you been? I've been good. I've been busy, really busy. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. Like I got some sponsors I gotta get caught up on as well. So it's been busy. It's been really busy. Some nice time off though, and yeah, gotta try to get back into the groove of things. You know, it's not heat wave in Korea anymore. Actually, funny enough, before I came back, before I got back to Korea, it was actually like one of the hottest days ever. I think it was like 38 degrees or 37 right before I got back. So I'm kind of glad that we dodged that because otherwise that would be kind of terminal. But yeah. Um, yeah, I went to Taiwan for like a week.
The water slide is this way.
But yeah, where's my YouTube chat? My YouTube chat. Oh, also Tiny Puppets, what's up? D8, what's up? Royce, are you using PC client for E7? Yes. Kangaroo, what's up, brother? Victor, hello, hello, hello. Is new crib nice? It's okay. It's over 100 in freedom units here. Zan.
Who are you?
Taiwan was fun. It was fun. The food was really good. The vibes were good. It was really hot though. It was really, really hot. Like super, 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 super hot. But outside of that, I mean, it was lit.
Let's end this.
Bulgaria's 43C? Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. Gino, what's up, brother? So right now, I'm kind of just like waiting for everyone to kind of pull into the stream. We're gonna be doing a stream with, we're gonna be doing an account review for Xarian. And then we're gonna be doing my account review afterwards. And then after the account reviews are all done, we're gonna probably look at the new units and maybe think about gearing them. Or I could do that later. And then maybe try them in RTA. I think that's kind of what I have cooked for now. You're gonna look at Xarian's account? Yeah, we're gonna get on a Discord call and then he's gonna screen share and stuff. And then we're gonna, you know, interview him and do that. And yeah, and then we'll see what we're gonna do after. I honestly don't know, but yeah, he's gonna screen share. Unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of logging in on his accounts, so yeah. So we're just gonna have to make it work, you know? So I'm gonna log into his account. No, he can't do that. Definitely can't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna say this works, even though it doesn't. Smile. I'm playing against the Storm, which is a banger of a game. What is that game about? I just did my 10 arena fights right before the reset. Nice. Does Closer Trials serve me at all? I was kind of weak. Closer Trials ass, man. Keep that shit hidden. He is pretty fucking bad.
The sun's intense today. No matter the way, I can conquer them all.
Fall to despair.
Buff Kana is back. Let's go. No way, bro. Just call me Buff Kana, man. What the fuck? Buff Kana is crazy, dude. Buff Kana is actually crazy. What the fuck?
Where are you going? Welcome to hell. Hold your position.
Also, like, I'm betting on my balls that we have a collab. I hope so, man. LHC and Ida are super fun. I haven't really been able to see a lot of people play the new Ida and stuff yet, so it'll be interesting.
Let this be your paradise.
Survive. Build the village. Oh, I see.
This blade desires
Village
blood.
building couldn't be me, man. GG's.
Dare you? You pick flame. Disrespect.
Your ruin fast approaches.
Did they bring back Benny art? They did already. It's gone now. Should I go for pity for Emil Celine if I'm having enough for Ross? Yeah, I mean, Emil Celine is pretty good, so I don't see why you wouldn't get it. Emil Celine is pretty fucking OP, so I would say it's worth it for sure. 100%. Ooh, this doesn't look good.
I got this.
Such a drag.
Did my resub work? Oh, yes, Liam. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I mean, not 2 months, 19 months. 2 minutes ago. Fucking brain dead. Thank you for the 19 months, man. Appreciate it, man. Vacation was good. It was good. My game is eating shit right now. How's the moves? Good enough. If my stomach ain't having a good time, give me a bit. Okay, Xarian is dying in the washroom right now, apparently. Thank you for the answers. Have a great stream. My pleasure, man. I'm actually excited for what's to come this Saturday. I would say I'm excited for this weekend, but the only problem is I have like hella fucking sponsors to deal with, and yeah, I have hella sponsors that I have to take care of, and I'm playing in a tournament this weekend for Etheria, and I need to like re-gear my account for that, and I have a sponsor video that's due in like 3 days. Yeah. It's gonna be fucking hectic, but yeah, I'm excited. Summer Pool got summer Serum Festive Eden Temple. Nice. Anadeshi, what's up, dude? Cookie, what's up? That night market looked fun, even though it looked packed. Some of my cousins say scorpions there. But I never saw scorpions in Taiwan. That I can say for sure. I'm pretty certain. I think. Could be wrong, but pretty sure. I didn't see. Pride, what's up, dude? How you beat Bloodbath abusers? Seat crowd control. Ethereum the big 2025, dude. So many people in my guild are quitting, man. Like, fuck, dude. They're like, sorry, Vic. It was a good run. I'm quitting the game. I'm like, bro. Like, what the ruck, man? I was just wanting to do 3 days. I've been playing Girls Frontline 2, like off stream. I gotta record a video for it. I'm pretty interested, honestly. Like, as soon as I got the offer to play the game, I was like, yo, I'm down, because I'm hella down to like try that game. Like, no troll. What did you farm on 2x? Doki Doki. Like, exclusively.
I never miss my target.
If the part 2 is gonna be worse than part 1, I don't say. Hopefully not. Nathan, what's up, bro? I got some good speed upgrades though. Not my top speed, but I got some good upgrades for my like mid speed units. Like very, very solid, so GG's. You have a one-shot Doki team? Yeah, my Doki team's like 50 seconds. It's like 45 to like 58 seconds with Romoka. And Romoka, Yang, Lily, Kazuyo, and Kloss.
Revitalize the fallen.
Your ruin fast approaches.
In theory, really good for giving up free summons. Of course, yeah. I've been playing GFL2 since launch. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it.
Who chased Tora away?
What was the last account review? I forget. Well, the last account review I did last season was a Lifton and Xarian, but Twitch nuked my VODs, so they fucking died. But, so today we're doing Xarian. Some later today it will be my account, and then tomorrow will be a Lifton, and then Friday will be Ace Trainer. So I got like 4 reviews lined up, so I'll get those all on YouTube. I have episode 7 and 8 done for Guild Wars Legend Rush. I also have what do you call it? Like 30 minutes of just straight crafting and yapping. That's gonna be like another new like kind of segment I'm doing on the new account. And then I have GFL 2 in 3 days. Yeah. And then I have like 2 theory videos. Yeah, it's fucking busy, man. Busy is good, but it's fucking busy. This Xarian guy, man, like he's so late. Come on, bro. The ruck. I just wanted Etheria to balance their game around like the 80% of the characters I had instead of the 20% I didn't. Well, I mean, Etheria is still going in a pretty good direction in my opinion, so I'm pretty happy about it. I came into a lot of speed recently E7, so I'm actually excited for this season. Oh, you got some big speed upgrades, dude. But Laser with a 3-monther. Thank you, dude. Yes, my vacation was good, man. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone? Don't worry, you'll have plenty of help.
Do I have a sweep available? Okay, NATO, I'll carry your expedition for you. You Zerdy Ziggy. Okay, that's my one. Yo, Loki, isn't the sweep option kind of lit, chat? Like, I wish you can get more entries, but like Loki is kind of lit. Like, feels hella good. Nope. Let's see. Plenty of content then? Yeah, definitely a lot of content. So I need to do. I didn't do auto tower before it left. I have to do trial too, and I don't even have a trial pet yet. Man, there's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff, man. 10 per week is kind of troll. What does 10 per week mean? Oh, you mean the expos? Yeah, it's not enough, man. It's not enough. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to do auto tower. Did I buy my daily energy yet?
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
Yes. Did I do my epic dash yet? Yes. Oh, I need to burn through this. Shit. Where can I go burn energy fast? Did you not get the free pet from doing rifts? You see, Nacho, there's a really funny thing about that, huh? So, you know how there's, like this thing? Yeah, yeah. Not quite done yet, my friend. I am RC level, I think 11. I think. It's pretty embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest, but... Okay, game is taking forever to respond, I see. Did my Starbucks? Not yet, almost here. What was I gonna do? Oh, Rift. I don't know what it is, chat. Like, my alt account is getting fucking bangers after bangers after bangers in Rift. My main is just literally sucking dick, man. Like, in-game. Your alt probably finished that before you... Oh, my alt's already done, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like, I pretty much farm on my alt, like, giga hard, and then on my main, I'm just piss chilling, dude. It's pretty bad. You can do hunt if you want to do it faster. Nah, I don't care about doing it fast. It's kind of whatever. Accept this. I don't really know what to claim for this, to be honest. Maybe another Windrider? Or like Alexa Basket? I don't know. Lubarius is maxed, Elbrises are maxed. Like, it's probably just Windrider. Probably Windrider. I don't need another Bird's Eye. What did you guys get? Probably Bird's Eye, right? Second RW. What's a RW? You mean Windrider? I took a collection of arties from it. Mino convinced me. Second renewed will. Oh, I already have a second one. My second one is plus 24. Oh, yeah, I guess I could max it. Yeah, I guess I could max it. Sure. I already have 2 max holy sacks. I don't need it. Renewed will. Renewed will. Where the fuck is renewed will? Oh, here. Renewed will. Holy sack, I don't have a second max. Zam. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 3Fs, 2 holy sack, 2 max Alvarez, 2 max or 3 max Sweet Miracle, POS, 2 max Uberius, 2 max Sigurd. Eh. Yeah. So those of you that have been playing, like since the new patch, my question to you is, what unit do you feel like is the most broken out of all the units that were buffed? And I'm missing the RW tech. Why is that important? Because sometimes in Guild War, you might want to run like Litica on Team 1, and then you might want to run like a Briar Cleave with Frida on Team 2. And like most of the time, you would need to run like a double renewed will setup for that. So that's why. Oh man, this piece looks like shit. Oh man, what a fucking piece of shit, dude. Alright. How do you have 3 Sweet Miracles and 2 3F max bottles? You want to review your account for it? I can wait. I'm dead. I see anything down on the toilet. Sure, I can do my own first. Okay, guys. We were gonna interview Xarian, but apparently Xarian is falling ill right now, and he's gonna be late. So, are you guys good with just doing my account review first? I guess. I guess I could. I mean, why not? But so far, is the sound okay? Everything is fine on the new setup? Check, check. Mic, 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Did the food get delivered yet? Let me see. No. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Why is Garen always late? I don't know, bro. Can you whisper? No. All right, let's do a little quick intro for, I guess, the YouTube. Late. Thank you for the 32 months, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. My dog. Vini Loico. Thank you for the follow. Let's do a little intro for the YouTube. Should I put my camera on or camera off? What does it look like if I have heroes here? I guess I could do camera on, I guess. I'll do camera on. Is it just me or you're kind of quiet? You're gonna have to turn it on. You're gonna have to turn me up. Turn me up, daddy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, we're gonna start. If you guys want to say hello to... Wait, actually, is my food getting delivered soon? It's okay, I can always edit it. Okay. Alright, feel free to say hello to the YouTube in the chat. And we'll go from here. Should I turn off the music or use in-game music? I'll just use in-game music. What is up, YouTube? Today we are back with a very special video. It's going to be the Legend account review, not of somebody else, but it is going to be for my own account. We were able to finish Legend again 3 seasons in a row in the summer 2025 season, as you can see on the frame here. And basically, we're going to be doing this live on stream, so you'll be seeing the chat on the top left or wherever, and I'll be going through my account to kind of explain my thought process and how the season was, and just kind of go from there. So if you guys do enjoy and you like the Legend account reviews, as we'll be doing 4 of them this week, please drop a like and comment for the algorithm, subscribe if you haven't already, and let's get into the account review. All right. All right, so normally with these account reviews, I like starting off with like asking people questions, and I guess people don't like I don't really have anyone to ask me questions about my account. So if anybody has questions in the chat, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm just gonna maybe ramble about random stuff. But yeah, I would say that like this season particularly, I would say was really, really difficult. And the reason why I say it was really difficult is because the release of ARAM, right? She kind of shifted the meta quite a bit in terms of like playing Harsetti and not playing Harsetti. So in the last like 2 and 3 weeks, I stopped pre-banning Harsetti, and I was fighting against Harsetti a lot, and because ARAM was available, and it made the game really hard for me because I was almost like relearning the game. Because with Harsetti, you have to have so many duplicate characters, right? So, for example, like I need to have like two A Tywins, I have two Bellions, I have like I don't know, two Flans, right? One for Harsetti, one's for standard, and it just made the game really, really hard to play. And I just had a lot of difficult adjusting to playing against Harsetti, whereas I had Harsetti pre-banned basically all the time. So the last like 2 weeks, I really felt like I probably wasn't going to be able to end Legend just because of the fact that playing against Harsetti was really difficult, and making that adjustment from playing with Harsetti pre-ban for like 2, 3, 4,000 games in the past few seasons versus unbanning it for the last 2 weeks was really fucking bad. And it's really difficult for me to deal with the I'm okay to get gear gapped if I get outsped, if someone out tanks me or whatever. I won't tilt from that. But when you play multiple games of Harsetti and then somehow they just get like the best turn order possible versus you, and that's like their only win condition versus your draft, and then it happens like multiple games in a row because this speed is random, it tilts the shit out of me. So yeah. So anyway, to kind of summarize, I basically banned Harsetti again, and the game felt way better. And yeah, that's what I would say why the season was really hard. And obviously, Renok and Arunka being so annoying, it kind of worked out in the end. And I guess, why was Lidica the opener? You have your fastest gear on. So in the first the last like 2 weeks, I was kind of racing people with the 315 Lidica, and then the last week I kind of realized that like you cannot race on last week, right? You have to play for like the most consistent, play for the turn two. You have to try to find options to not race, right? Because evidently 315 is not very fast. There's a lot of people who are like 320 plus on Lidica, even on Amid they're 320 plus, which is why having the top speed on Lidica was mainly just to punish people who played really, really, greedy and maybe like a little bit too disrespectful. For example, right, if they pick like, Lua on 3, right, with no, openers on 1, 2, and they're just trying to slam like a Lua comp on me, then I feel comfortable enough to, force Lidica to apply the restrict and push back and all that stuff and try to deny the tempo. But I tried to avoid Lidica. I probably didn't even pick Lidica in the last 2 days, like much at all. Yeah. So yeah, very, very few and far in between, but I just had it on top speed just because, like, this is not even my top speed, but I just had it really fast just in case I had to play aggro, then I could, right? I could play aggro with things like Spirit Isoline, and just like out-tempo people out very fast. And yeah, I think those are all the questions I'll probably say for now. Let's get into the account review. So Lidica we already briefly mentioned, right? Amid was just for people, basically for me to punish people who were playing tank down, and if they were, not prepared for the Amid, then they would just get destroyed, right? And I think a lot of players this season, if you weren't able to adapt in the last season, especially going for Legend, if you weren't able to adapt to playing against Amid, you basically were not able to end Legend, right? You had to have a lot of different techs ready, right, for Amid, which we'll see later in the video, but really quickly, I'll just kind of talk about, right, having, units like Yulha geared, right, that can tank strays, right, having units like, Celine, that's really fast to deal with the Amid, right, or playing something like, Protection Set Yufine to try to deny some of the combat readiness early in the draft, right? These are things that people had to do and adapt in the last week. to finish Legend. So that's why I had the Aimid ready in case people, I could punish them on as first pick or second pick and just kind of shut them down. Sid is just an imprint, not really used. I don't try to race, so it's kind of whatever. Luna is also kind of a whatever character for me. I did have her at 280 for most of the season, but I sped her up to 300 just because I felt like having her go in front of my Payra was pretty helpful at times, where she can just like land a seal, and then Payra can just do a lot of work, right? And then it will be really, really impactful. C Poultice, not much. I was on an ER build, and then I swapped off of ER to an effectiveness build because I noticed that a lot of players were, really ready for like an ER poly, which is around 280, 290 speed, and then you break into like the ML Aria and stuff like that. And people were really prepared for it, right? And especially because, Tenebria, most of the time has enough effectiveness to tag an ER player anyways. Unless you're like the 1% of ER players that can resist. I can't. So I opted to go for a more aggro setup. So if I ever did get to be on the aggressive side, or maybe like Ilinav's pre-ban and go like SPP Janua or something like that, then I would try to abuse that. So I wanted the effectiveness to guarantee a pushback. And um the week before last week, picking Sea Phantom Poultice into Tenebria wasn't terrible because most of the time you're outspeeding, but basically if I just ever needed tempo, I just like the effectiveness more than FRES for the, aforementioned reasons. Payra obviously is my MVP of the season, like no question. Like just she's just a disgusting unit. Like she needs to be nerfed. Like she's so broken, right? Like she has a cleanse, she has evasion on turn one, she has so much damage on S1, she can AoE S1 for like 50k damage. She is tanky, she's fast, she gives your team tempo, you get swift boots. Her kit's just busted, and she has defense break. Like Lone Wolf Pair was like my MVP for sure. And I think a lot of the people who, were frequenting my stream, definitely know why. Right? Lone Wolf Pair on Uberis just did so much damage. And even through Boss Arunca, it almost felt like if I just soul burn S1 twice, like anything behind Barunca would just die. Right? Because like the defense break plus Uberis damage plus her rampage stacking is just way, way too much damage. It's just too overwhelming. Right? So it was really, really strong. Veronica, it's a Veronica, nothing special. Frida, I never really picked. I had it ready though for some people. I did pick it. Versus people that played Bellion on 3. I did punish people. So when I was second pick and they lock in their 2-3 and they have Bellion on 3, then I'll go like Frida on 3 if I have an aggro unit in the front on the top side. For example, like Luna, then I would be able to shut down a Bellion team pretty easily. Wander Silk Imprint, nothing special. You want immunity to dual attack on turn 1. High effectiveness Lua. This unit is broken. I'm gonna let you guys know that this unit is broken. This unit is so good in aggro because a lot of times when Zio's open and people try to play a little bit aggressive into you, like you can go like Lua on 2 and then Zio on 3. And normally what people would do is they'll go like Firefly on 2 with Zio 3. And what will happen is people will tank down a Solitary on 3 into you. But when you go Lua 2 with Zio on 3 instead, it gives you a little bit more flexibility in terms of your drafting, in terms of how you want to pivot, right? You can either like pick more damage and play like Zio aggro, or you can pick like more debuff to play control, or you can pick like more books to Soulburn, Lua. She's very strong, really, really strong, especially when you pair it with Lone Wolf Payra. And you'll notice that I'm playing on a high effectiveness build, and the reason for that is because a lot of people made adaptations to playing against Lua, where they would have Bellion on 3, and then they'll just play FRES on 4-5, right? But when you have the high effectiveness Lua build, you can tag stuff like ML Aria that don't have FRES. You can tag stuff like Ilinav that has a little bit of ER. You can tag, any Soul Weaver that has some ER as well, really, really reliably, especially stuff like DJB, right? That has like maybe sub 200, 250, right? The high effectiveness Lua really punish those players where they try to FRS check you, but you just have enough, especially if you have like ARAM on your team as well, potentially, plus another 50 effectiveness, you're looking at 240, right? So there's just really no way people were able to resist the high effectiveness Lua, which is why I love playing her so much. ARAM, I had her on a fast build when I ever needed to play her to generate souls with units like Litica, units like Lone Wolf Payra, stuff like that. And I do think that having two is very helpful. Having one on a fast build on Birdseye and then having a slow one with like, you know, Guardian Ice Crystal or something, which you'll see later, is something that I would recommend. DJB, didn't pick much. DJB was good like maybe like 3 or 4 weeks before season end, but once people made adaptations to playing against the DJB FCC, he was just getting shit on, right? So I didn't really pick this unit very much. I prioritize the speed over the ER, so that's why it's kind of this is a really shit build. But I opted for like really tanky over FRES checking, right? So that's why. Spirit Ice Celine, pretty standard, right? Just high damage, high speed, Wind Rider. I did have my Celine at like 285. I had her a little bit faster, but one of the issues was she was cutting in front of my openers. For example, primarily Lone Wolpera, right? Having her go in front of Lone Wolpera when I didn't have any buffs really fucked me. I lost like many games one day for that, so I adjusted her speed to be 13 lower than Pera, so that I can always have my opener go first and then apply swift boots and buffs so that Celine can nimble on turn one. Pirate Captain Flan, basically a Zeo bridge. You want to be 275 plus. Typically, you want to be like 277 plus because you're only getting a 15% combat readiness boost, but basically a 4 or 5 unit for my Zeo bridge. F10A is not bad. I just basically hit her on 4 or 5 when they were playing super tank down with like no ER, and I'm like, okay, I just need unbuffable into like Dragon Bride Senya and Blood Moon Haze, for example. Then you just slam F10A and it usually gets banned. Holiday Fiend, she definitely fell off. She was really good in the middle of the season, but people started making adaptations. Obviously, ARAM came out, so like Litica and Renewed Will boosting the ARAM in front of the Holiday Fiend, like you just couldn't get enough combat readiness to boost. So she just kind of got phased out of the meta, right? So it just got too fast. The meta got too fast, so she fell off. LPK, I only have this geared to kill Aidens. Either kill Aiden or kill Sylvian Sage or like some kind of evasion artifact, basically. Fast Celine on highest attack EE. This EE or this build is mainly to play against Amid, and Amid would basically S2, right? Celine cuts in front because you're gonna be getting, I think it's a 44% CR push or 54. You get a 54% combat readiness boost, so at 270, when Amid has strays, for example, it will break the skill null off the strays, and even with an Amid S2 plus S3, Celine will still take the turn in front of the strays, right? So, and the reason people in Legend made the Celine build like this is because strays, most of the time, as an Amid player, would be on a triple Torrent set. And usually on a triple Torrent set, at most, they're usually going to be at max, maybe like 210, 200, 190 speed, right? That's why having the Celine really fast was really good versus the Amid Strays players. Another notable unit that kind of serves like a similar purpose would be like Ocean Breeze Luluka. There were some people that were playing like 270, 280, like Ocean Breeze Luluka to kind of serve the same purpose on Soul Constellation, which I kind of also did have here. So just as a, FYI and just yapping about it. Mediator Coeric wasn't really that good. I mean, this build is not good, but it was made specifically just to cleanse when people pick Hellion Lua into me. So if I'm playing Peyra, for example, if I'm playing Peyra and they pick Hellion Lua into me to try to provoke me since they know I'm Uberius, I pick Hangai so that I can cut in front with Spirit Purification, cleanse off the provoke, and then I can play the game from that spot. And I don't care about how they play that spot, right? So mainly the Spirit Purification was only good into Hellion Lua, and not just Lone Wolpera. For example, if I had Celine as a carry, and I needed to get a cleanse off her because they picked Lua into me to try to provoke lock me since I'm not on ER, then Hangai can kind of cover that lose condition, right, by cutting in front and cleansing for me. Zeo, pretty standard build, 270, 200F. As much damage and bulk you can fit on a build like this. Nothing too crazy, but definitely, I think most people that are watching this, you probably think like, oh, like mine's like 255, 260. In Legend, you probably have to be like 275 plus. if you want to have like a really consistent Zeo, but I just had mine at 270. I was like, fuck it, like whatever. If I get outspent at 270, it is what it is. That guy's dick is just bigger than mine. GG's. Gala 269. Not really used. Like she's just not that impactful this season. So I do have two Acades, and I want to talk about why I have two Acades built. One Acades is at 300 ER with the Bastion of Hope, obviously. And the reason why I have the ER Acades is so that I can res check people, right? I can play Bellion on 3. I can res check by just resisting like a ZOS 3, for example, or I can resist a, Sea Phantom Politis pushback, or, Payra Death Break, just basically any debuff coming in, right? And when I needed to get a guarantee cleanse versus a heavy debuff comp, I would pick Acades, right? Mainly into like Zeo on 3. And surprisingly, Zeo never really tagged her. I don't know how. I don't know why people's Zeo is not like 250 effectiveness or something. I don't know, but they didn't have high enough effectiveness to tag me, and it worked, so I just went with that. And the Idol's Cheer Katie's is a little bit different. So typically in more like standard matchups where I'm not getting cleaved by Zeo or heavy debuff comps, I opted to go for an Idol's Cheer Katie's instead, so that I can CR push. And one of the main units I would pick with this would be Bellion. And when you have Bellion on 3 to deny soul burns, when you play the Acades, you have a little bit of effect resistance here at 166, but the Idol's Cheer is pushing my Bellion up by 19%, almost 20% every single hit, right? So it was really, really helpful when I needed to just like push my team. It doesn't matter if it's Bellion or Flan or Payra or whoever, right? If I needed a cleanser and tempo, and some sort of like healing, I would just basically pick this Acades on Idol's Cheer to give myself as much CR push as I can for my carries. And then Strays, pretty standard. I had a triple Torn Strays, but I swapped it to an aggro Strays so that I can play it with Payra. Some people that would go tank down versus me with like Arunka, FCC, Arya, and all that bullshit. I just basically slam Strays on 5. It's a force ban. He has to respect it, and then it's just GG's. Milim, just designed to kill Landy and kill Celine, nothing special. DN, also, I only pick this when people pre-ban Ilinab and they force the pen units, like Dragon Bright Senya, Blood Moon Haste, Janua, blah blah blah, and then DN becomes a force ban, or I can get it through the draft, and then the game is basically over from that point. Lionheart Sturmia, this is a Cleave Lionheart, and this is pre-buff. I haven't changed the build yet ever since she got buffed, so I didn't really use this unit that much. I only really used it when like they pick like, I don't know, Edward Elric into me when I'm playing Litica, and I know I can get a guaranteed counter off, then I would pick her, but she was very lackluster, so I didn't really pick her. She's very inconsistent. DDR, this is a very interesting tech. I got shit on by one DDR player like maybe like 5 days before the season ended, or 4 days, and I was like, damn, that's some cool tech, because Queen Whistle, if you ZOS 3, it will push the DDR up by 15%, and then you can play control, right? ZOS 3 into DDR S3 S2, boost your team, and then you skip them, right? And there's actually a really cool tech on Queen's Whistle with Aram's artifact, which I forget what the guy's name was, but whoever it was, shout out to him, because this is a really cool tech that I designed for aggro setups when I was playing with DDR. And even if it's not Zeo, for example, if you have like Payra, if you S3, S1, she has the highest attack with Nubarius, and then you can just overwhelm people, right? Because with the Swift Boots on DDR, you can actually just S2, get the increased effectiveness, and then slam your buttons, right? Knockwall, not really picked, but I picked it once against, what's that guy's name in Fleet? That was in Talentless. I forgot his name. I picked it against that one guy, and he got shit on because he played Albedo on 3. So I just played Laya Knockwall, like a blast in the past, basically, but used very sparingly. OBL, like I mentioned earlier about the Celine to cut Amid, that's kind of why I have her on this build, and on Soul Constellation. Shu fell off really hard. FCC got buffed, and the fixed damage nerf, or I guess the fixed damage passive, totally gutted Shu, and she just feels like a very, very weak unit. I had her at 285. at some points in the season, but the tempo just or the meta just got too fast for Shu to actually exist. And a lot of times when you play Shu versus ER players, they already have like another backup plan. They either like tempo up or they can just deal with your Shu chip damage. And it's just really inconsistent. But in terms of building the Shu, I had her on a much bulkier build than most people would, so there's that. Ludwig's at 260 on Speed Torrent, nothing special. Solitaria, speed effectiveness, really nothing special as well. Mainly just to counter like early flan pickers, right? Put Solitaria on 3 and play from that spot. Bunny Dom, not really picked. Flan, just the aggro flan, standard 256 speed, right? Very, very generic build. Shuri's actually not bad as an imprint when you have Litica, so that you can apply the explosives, right? So it's actually not bad with Litica, but that's like the only use case I had since I don't have blue pay rate builds. So yeah, he was decent, I guess, if I needed an imprint, but it's mainly just racing. Ida, nothing special, just a bridge. SBA, same thing, just bridges, right? I can either play this with Peyra or Polly or Lua or anything, right? Same goes for SBA. Dragon King Sharoon, nothing special, right? I had her on self-imprints, but basically if I just needed to deal with like a DDR or deal with a Mort or whatever, or if I just needed defense breaks to line up with my DPS, then I had Sharoon. And I think one thing, if you're watching this and you're more of like an early mid-game player that's kind of branching into RTA, just be mindful that all of your debuffers should always be tuned before your DPS. So my Sharoon is at 253, right? You can see that my RB's 240, Ryla's 237, Paultis is like 231, Jacko's 224. Like make sure anytime you pick a debuffer or you're building a debuffer, you want to ask yourself, how am I going to use this character? In what cases will I be picking her? Who am I going to be pairing that character with? Right? And then make the build accordingly, right? So don't just blindly look at my build and then just copy it one for one. You always have to be mindful of these things, right? Hwayoung's at 250. This unit is fucking broken. I wish I have her triple S, but I don't. But she's broken, right? I'm 4K 250, 305 crit damage. This artifact is broken. She just nukes people out of this universe, and it's just so busted because she's not just good with ARAM, but she's good if you play with like Seafan Paltis or Peyra or Amid or Lua or even New Moon Luna. Anyone that has a non-attack skill that can use Hwayoung as a bridge, she just fucking wipes, right? She's just so broken. Blooming Litica, one of my favorite characters this season. So I get an increase to 27, so that is like 271% effectiveness or something like that. So I had a 271 effectiveness on Blitica, and I slowed her down by 10 speed. And the reason I have her at this effectiveness is because I made an adjustment on the last week where players were playing Acades on Idle Shear at like 290 speed, and then they would pick 2 DPSs that would cleanse. So they would pick like Tenebria plus Celine. And then if you ZOS 3 into the Acades, you get resisted because they have so much FRES on it. So the adaptation that I had to make was I would ZOS 3 onto Celine, or I would ZOS 3 onto Tenebria, units that most likely are not going to have enough effect resistance to resist ZO at 200F. And then I would let Politica do the work to land the Restrict and the Unbuffable on the Acades, right? Shout out to Xarian. I think he gave me that suggestion like 3 days out, I think, before the season ended. And that's basically why I upped my effectiveness to 270 plus to effectively tag these high ER Acades more reliably. Because if you can tag the Acades, the game's basically over. Laya, I tried cooking the Laya with ARAM on Bird's Eye View. It's not good. It's really not good. You have to pick like Ilanav on 2 with Laya 3, and it feels really awkward because if they ban ARAM, then your Laya is kind of a dead unit. And they can also jam like DDR Shu on you, and Laya's kind of, phased out. So, yeah, not a very good unit anymore, I would say, in some cases. But I did have her on immunity so that I don't get death broken by Peyra. So, one thing to mention is if you are playing with Lone Wolf Peyra unbanned, you have to basically have like every single unit that you're going to pick into a Peyra matchup on immunity. Otherwise, it's just Peyra S1, death break into Flan, into fucking GG dick in your mouth, and you're just fucking dead. Not fun. Not a fun experience. Okay. Villager at 247, just the very shit builds. If I need a race. Watcher, I tried cooking a Watcher setup versus Lone Wolf Paper players. It didn't work. I also tried having this unit kill Bossarunka, and it kills the Rocket Punch ones, but it doesn't kill the fucking like POV or like the Prot set or fucking Noble Oath like 30k Arunkas. So it's really really inconsistent. But she is good when you need to have like an imprint on, let's say, like Aim It or something, and you need to kill a Peyra or you need to kill a Flan. He has a 100% hit chance. It's just like completely nuke. So that's why I had this build, right? Guard Captain Crow didn't really pick it outside of if they play like Flan +1, then he's a force ban. He's also pretty good in Harsetti matchups, but you do need immunity. So obviously, like I mentioned at the beginning of the video, I adjusted my pre-bans to start pre-banning Harsetti again. So it was kind of useless. We're gonna take a quick break, chat. I'm going to, I need to get the food outside, so give me 1 second. What's up, everybody? Let me take a quick break because I haven't eaten breakfast yet, and it's like almost 1 p.m. So I'm gonna quickly eat a sandwich, and then we'll continue with the account review. Yo, what's up, Sven? My vacation was good. The new place is good. Still lots of cleaning to do, but it's good. What's up? What's up? Damn, why was that bread so hard to chew through? Goddamn. Where are you at now? I'm still in Korea. I just moved to a new apartment. D Pulse, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. B-Man Val, Roddock, thanks for the follow. I got like a cheese bacon sandwich from Starbucks. Nah, Bonk doesn't get my sandwich, bro. That guy's a rat. Yo, what's up, Benny? This sandwich is hella mid, though. Trash. God damn it. I think Ranch would be pretty good, but I don't have it, so GG. But any questions about the account review so far? I can always answer questions when I'm done eating. Bruh. There's like no filling, man. They have pineapple in here. I don't know why. Yo, Michael, what's up, dude? Yeah, Benny. Um, the waifu said she wanted a sandwich, so that was the only sandwich I could have thought of. Nah, Benny, we've had too much convenience store food in recent times. It's cooked. How's the alt account going? It's good. Good enough, at least, I guess. All right, let's get back to it. Whoops. I'm kind of curious why you're playing a slow Tenny. I'll tell you why in a second. Um, Forbes, my account's okay. My account is honestly all right. It's not very good. I think legend standards, my account's pretty bad. Did you make any adjustments in the last day that really helped you secure, or was it mostly smooth sailing? I would say I made adjustments like every day for the last week of grinding. Um, I made a lot of adjustments in the last week. Like I was telling Sam, like my IRL Korean friend, I was reading E7GG. I read E7GG probably like 10 hours in the last week. And the reason why I had to read so much E7GG is because, like the month before, I was playing so much Etheria, and I basically like had no, and also I had the Guild War Legend Rush account, so I didn't really have much like desire or drive to go for Legend. And then like just playing for fun, I was like, like I'm actually like kind of close, but I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the meta, so basically every day I was like reading E7GG on the treadmill and like in the gym to try to get a better grasp of the meta and like how I can make adjustments. So yeah, I was making a ton of adjustments. And like for example, one adjustment that I made was picking Abyssal Euphine on 2, right? Very early on in the draft. And the reason why was because versus the mid players, they would just force through your they would force through the like especially versus a mid, they would force through your Euphine if you pick Elbrus Euphine instead of Aureus, and Elbrus is useless, right? It doesn't do anything. So I made a prot set one, and I gave her really good gear so that I could have mitigation early on, and then I can be a little bit more flexible on the 3-4-5. Um, and I made a bunch of adjustments throughout the week, right? For example, I had Lilius on high effectiveness to tag Amid. I had Celine on high speed to stop Amid. I had Ocean Breeze Luluka on Solcon to stop Amid, right? I had Yolha geared to stop Amid, right? I had Wukong geared to stop Amid, right? I also made a slow Yupine to pair with Zio versus some Harsetti matchups, right? Did it work? Fuck no, it didn't work. But um yeah, and then like going for swapping my ARAM to like a fast build on Bird's Eye, right? Another change I made in the last week. Hellion Lua going into like a high effectiveness build. Also a change I made last week to deal with ER checkers and people who just didn't respect it. I slowed down my Celine, like I mentioned earlier, to not lose games due to speed RNG. I geared LPK for like the 1 in 50 games to just straight up kill Sylvian or kill Aiden. I made an aggro DDR in the last 4 days. Yeah, yeah. Basically, I had to make a lot of changes in the last week, like a shit ton. I had to make so many changes, because the meta was so fast, you know, and especially on that last day when I was playing, I was like, I would say I was like pretty much in peak form. Like I don't know, I woke up and I was like, I got it, and I just like turned on a stream, went like 8-1, and then skied. But a lot of it was due to prep work. Just a lot of E7GG, a lot of like reading my own drafts, figuring out like why I lost, like how I can like try to combat like the fast meta of Amid cleavers and Lytica cleavers, and that's it. So, but anyway, yeah, great question. As I mentioned, I had Lilius on a Aureus build, and I had her at 241 to cut with her 20% combat readiness boost on her S2, and then 153 effectiveness to tag the Amid, because Amid most of the time was on like top speed. They didn't have ER, or nor did they have immunity. So I picked Lilius a few times. Actually, I think pretty sure she's like 80% win rate, because I only picked her like sparingly, and she was not bad versus like I mentioned earlier in the video with like Mediator Coeric cleansing for my units. Lilius kind of serves the same purpose, right? If they like force a Hellion Lua into you, and you just like cleanse a provoke, and then you S3, right? And then you just cleanse everything off, she tanks a challenge, and then your team can play from that spot. So the Lilius actually was a kind of like a pocket pick for me. 8 win, just if I have C Phantom Politis, I would just pick aggro 8 win and just try to like bust them open. Tenebria, so this unit is fucking broken. I'm just gonna say that right now. She was so strong because she has her S3 that can land block, right? Yes, that's broken. Random Bebo, that's broken. What's more broken is when you pair the rupture damage with Uberius Peira. That shit is so broken. It's so broken because not only are you basically landing all your debuffs, but you're applying Rupture and you're carrying a book to allow Peira to soul burn twice in the game, right? And the fact that you can soul burn twice in a game with Peira is just way too much damage. So yeah, I picked like Tenebria Peira a lot together because it's just such a strong pairing, and I mean she can be built on like so many different builds, right? I mean, I actually pulled a second one. Because I'm going to build a second one as well for like an opener setup. So that's to come for the future. But yeah, she's really strong just because block can't be cleansed by basically anything or anyone. And if you don't have super good speed gear like me, you can just play on like a super tanky build and just fucking be a nuisance, right? If you have like mitigation and guardian ice crystal, like you can tank 3 flat S1s no problem, right? Or you can play like proof of valor. It's good as well. RB is pretty generic, 240 for like 12k MCD, just rip as much damage as I can. Rylet, I only pick it for when I have Lone Wolf Peira and I need to kill off people who don't have mitigation. Then it's not bad, but even then, his gear is not that good, so I didn't pick him that much. DPS poly, it's okay. Like I didn't really pick this. I picked the degen poly way more into Amid players to go for like Abyssal Crown win con, but honestly, like I don't know why. I feel like degen poly only works like when it's on the other side. When it's on your side, like that shit does not work. It does not fucking cleanse. Like it's some fucking bullshit, dude. So that was really annoying. But yeah, I picked degen poly way more. Schneel's pretty generic. Again, just immunity for Lone Wolf Peira matchups. Young Senya, Not much to say. I just had her on a faster build so I can cycle faster, and obviously immunity is important so that you can't get sealed off by like Ameru or defense broken into like a extra hit or something, or I don't know. Just immunity is mandatory, so that's why I have it. DDR on Jick, Guardian Ice Crystal, pretty generic, just super tanky, and I actually found that DDR towards the end of the season, he was actually very, very highly contested for me. I thought that he was so strong because in the last like 3 days of the RTA grind, especially when you're going like for legend, people tend to play a little bit safer, and that's kind of what I leaned into as well, where if people would pick like, Boss Arunca and they would have a bunch of units behind the Boss Arunca, your DDR can still reach, right? Like DDR S3, S2, maybe pair it with like a Gabellion on 3F, or pair it with a Uberius, Paris, Soulburn, or just having the Guardian Ice Crystal to keep your team alive longer and cycle, but just very strong, really really strong towards the end, and I think I picked him a lot on the last day, so he was an MVP of the last day for sure. He was like so broken. Briar's kind of whatever, like she's not a real unit, so fuck this unit, she's trash, not a real character. um I never really picked her, so yeah, fuck this unit. Jacko, I also didn't really pick this unit because he just doesn't do enough damage. I have no imprints. He's just a Zeo bridge, but I never picked it. Landy, I only ever picked this into people who have a shit ton of buffs and they can't reach my Landy, so maybe like 1 in 50 games. Here's my second ARAM, which is on counter, and I mainly had this for matchups where I knew the person wasn't going to be cleaving me, and I knew that we were going to be engaging in kind of like a slower standard matchup. Then I would pick the counter ARAM way more because the counter gives you an extra win con, it gives you stun chance, it gives you healing, right? Whereas the aggro one is mainly just to try to overwhelm someone and kill them, right? With the bird's eye view. So that's why I have like the second ARAM to play the more like standard setup, versus running bird's eye view in a standard setup. It just won't be that good, right? And if you ever did get a chance to play like ARAM, like for me at least, when I got to play ARAM and DDR together, I get the double Guardian Ice Crystal, so I'm super fucking tanky, right? With ARAM sustaining me on S1 is just so super valuable. Here's my second Luna. I basically picked the second Luna when I needed to get Seal. So basically it's a force man on 4-5, right? If you have openers like Peyra, Lua, Zeo, or Loma Peyra, or whoever, New Moon Luna, if there's a lot of passives, you can just get it as a force man. Or I had this also geared specifically for Harsetti matchups. So when I was playing versus Harsetti, I wanted to pick Luna. I needed to make sure that she's tanky enough to take the early damage. So that's why I have her like super tanky on this build. Dilibet, nothing special. Obviously, again, immunity is mandatory so that you don't get killed by flat on the first turn. And I just had 2k, 221 on Durandal so that I can cut in front of people who played like Ran Cleave or Briar Cleave or any form of like heavy debuff cleave. If they're playing like Litica plus SBA, then I needed to make sure my Dilibet was fast enough to basically cut when there's enough debuffs on field. And obviously the Durandal helps by accomplishing that very well. Destina, not a real unit. I had her on high ER to resist, but I tried to pick her one time and I got tagged, so I was like, fuck this unit, she's trash. Slow Zeo. So I picked Slow Zeo specifically for like 2 or 3 players on the ladder on the last week, because some people were playing really greedy. They would pick like C Phantom Paul and Elegos on 1-2, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, if I go fast Zeo, I'm gonna get Zeo trapped, right? And if you don't know what a Zeo trap is, okay, I don't really want to explain it, but basically a Zeo trap is like they have 4 stealth units and then 1 unit that you can hit, right? I.e. Savior Aiden, i.e. Young Senya, i.e. General Purgus, okay, in a nutshell. And so when I pick an opener with my slow Zeo, they weren't expecting it, right? So it gives me a soul burn, and my opener goes first, right? So if I have like Litica on 3 with Zeo on 2, they go into a Zeo trap, and then they eventually they find out like, oh shit, this is a slow Zeo, and then they just get fucked. So the slow Zeo is actually very clutch versus some of those players. Not picked. Standard Janua, nothing special. Elena, also not great. Not great. I tried picking her into like Litica, but if you like if it's like Litica gets soul burned, or she gets a soul burn Litica and it tags your Elena 50-50, like 50-50 lose con is fucking shit, right? Like 50-50 lose con is basically the same as like, you know, slamming imprints and racing, so that's why I never really picked Elena versus Litica. Arya, pretty generic builds. Um, very, very generic build. Servers are taking a shit, but I didn't really rely on her too much. Like maybe towards the last week, I picked her a little bit to FRES check some people, but this was a really lackluster build, I would say. So not a great build. Like very low crit damage. Um, yeah, it's an okay build. Surin not used. BBK not picked. Valiant very good. The reason why I have 96 effect resistance is because you need to be able to resist some random debuffs. For example, like FCCS1 or Flan Stun or I don't know, just any random debuffs that are coming your way once you're past the first turn is very, very helpful. Especially if you have like, you know, Illinav on your team or FCC on your team, where you can actually resist or release your team imprint to give more effect resistance, then the Valiant is going to be able to resist some pesky debuffs and, you know, getting stripped and whatnot, right? So very, very, very helpful to have that. And another thing, if you're a player that's getting a little more serious into RTA, be mindful whenever you pick Valiant, right? Just pay attention, like, what is this attack, right? If I'm pairing Valiant with units like Infernaris and Acades that has Idol's Cheer, or Sea Phantom Politis that has a dual attack, I need to make sure that my Valiant has the highest attack on the team for those cases, right? So often I run into players in Emperor where they don't tune their attack properly on the Valiant, so that the Sea Phantom Politis is fucking dragging some random fucking unit, right? Dragging a fucking Empyrean Illinav. That's fucking worthless, right? If you need to get value, you have to make sure that you attack tune your Valiant for cases like that. Additionally, the Valiant is really important. The speed is very important. It's not just about being 190, 200, 220, or whatever. You have to think about what units am I pairing it with, right? And in many cases, you're going to be pairing it with DDR, right? So my DDR is 230, so that's why I have my Valiant at 212, right? Because I need to make sure that my debuffers that can enable my Valiant setup to go before it, right? I don't want it to be like in the same speed RNG. Like if my DDR is 215, my Valiant is 212, you might lose a game just purely based off of the fact that your Valiant goes first, right? So really important stuff like that. You need to make sure that you're tuning your characters. Otherwise, you're losing out on a lot of value. Shuri not picked. LRK not really picked. I did have this on the Soul Steel artifact. I forget what it's called, Crown of Glory maybe. But I picked it like a few times when they picked like you, Fiend, and Valiant together. Then it's kind of just like an OP setup. But outside of that, I didn't really pick him too much. A Mario Encounter, love this build, inspired by Kukurbat. The counter is just so cheese because you can get a seal, you can land some extra free damage, you can, you know, run her on Fairy Tail for strip potential, you can get your focus stacks faster. She's just really annoying to deal with, and I used her way more versus Harsetti, but I think counter is definitely her best in slot. Alina, not picked. Not picked. Not picked. Tori. So Tori was a crazy character for me in the last day. So one thing I want to point out above everything is that your Tori, you want to be at least 4.7k attack. And the reason for that is because if your Tori is 4.7k attack or higher, you will get a really big barrier based on her shield scaling, where instead of dying in 2 hits, you will die in 3 hits. So that's one thing about Tori that I learned from the Koreans, that you have to have 4.7k attack and above, otherwise your Tori can't tank 3 hits. Because I was like, I used to have like a 4.2k Tori, and I was like, why the fuck is this guy's Tori tanking 3 hits? And like mine's not, you know? And then luckily my friend Sam was like, yo, like look at this Tori, dude. Like, and then I was like, oh shit, you can tank 3 hits with 4.7k plus. So that's why I have it at 4.85. So in case anybody's wondering, but you have to make sure that you don't have any HP subs at all in any of your gear. Otherwise it doesn't work. right? Even if you have like 1 HP sub, if you're like above this 7,805, it's fucked. It doesn't work. Anyways, yeah, Tori was good into heavy debuff comps, mainly like Luna. So there's that. Shu, not picked. Ludwig, he did have gear for Amid, but yeah, not really anymore. Well, I mainly pick Ruel on like 4-5 if they are just picking a shit ton of damage and I just need a reviver like Blood Moon Haze and Ruel to just anchor my team, then I did pick her, but outside of that, I didn't really pick her too much. Obsig, this is just tuned for Amid, so I can S2, S3 and just nuke any comp that has FCC in there. Aiden, very shit builds. I mainly had this for not just like Harsetti when I had it open, but when people would pick like, you know, Bellion or New Fiend together and they have so much AoE, Aiden just gets so much tempo when she just ramps up so fast and she can just kill off a unit so easily by herself if they have no mitigation. So it's really good into like some AoE teams, but outside of that, she was kind of, I would say like not great. Not bad into Litica though. If you need like a decent unit to 1v4 versus Litica, like this unit's not bad. Prot set a Tywin, basically just prot a Tywin to play against Harsetti, or if I ever was facing someone that would early pick Yufine and I need mitigation and I can get a guaranteed S3 for like stun and death break versus Yufine players, then I went for a protection set a Tywin. Key save for the Amid setup. ARAS on prot set. And 184, one thing I want to mention is if you ever do play ARAS and you're building him, you need to make sure you're building him 10 speed slower than Tori. If you're not slower than Tori, you cannot benefit off Windrider, right? Tori wants to go for the S3, S1 Cascade kill. Windrider, you get the extra damage, and then ARAS can go for an S2, reapply your immunity and the death break and kill potential so that you get more value out of it. Fene, not picked. Mort was on Destro, and again, you have to have immunity. Why? Because Payra is unbanned. So immunity on everything that you might pick into there, and basically anytime that there's a lot of counter, like Arunka plus Amiki plus Yufine. Mort. GG, right? Okay, my Taeyu did have gear, so I'm just gonna put it back on real quick. I think it was this. Because there is something I want to talk about Taeyu. So Taeyu I had it at 170 speed, but one of the main issues at having it at 170 speed is some Asian players, they made their Acades really fast to where the Acades would actually cut in front of the Taeyu, even though you're gaining 100% fight combat readiness. So I changed my speed from 170 to 187 and I dropped the damage a little bit just so that the Acades would stop cutting me because people teched out against the Zio Taeyu setup. So I had to make an adjustment as well in the last week to speed up my Taeyu when I ever did play Zio on 3. FCC's on Aureus, really nothing special. Elvira wasn't picked. I mean, I did pick her if they pick like Taeyu on 4-5. Or Cabal, right? Then of course it's a force ban immediately. My second plan mainly is for Harsetti matchups, but outside of Harsetti matchups, I would pick her more often into matchups versus Boss Arunka, because the tempo speed flan actually doesn't do that much versus a Boss Arunka in that setup because she's so tanky. So the high damage one made it much easier to try to break through, because this is a difference of like almost 700 attack and like over 40 crit damage, right? So it's a huge difference between the speed versus the slow one, and the epic dash pass obviously helped a lot, right? Just by pulling more flans from the dailies and stuff. So just kind of made it a no-brainer to build up my second one. Crow is good if people play like early flan into you. I didn't really love picking Crow just because I don't know, my crown win rate is very low, and I feel like people are really good at playing around it. But if you ever did need to like play mitigation that wasn't on prot set, because DJB was really prevalent in the last 2 weeks of the meta, or maybe even the last month, right, leading up to the last 2 weeks of the meta or the season. DJB was starting to force people to build mitigation that didn't have prot set, so that the DJB doesn't have the option to go S2 S3, right? When they were able to like S2 push back and then S3, they gain all the tempo, they invert your barrier, they just fuck your butt, right? Disgusting, right? By having knights that didn't have protection set, it allowed you to still guarantee mitigation without having that lose condition to DJB. And that is also a little bit why DJB started falling off towards the end of the season, because of that reason, right? People made adjustments to change their Ilanab builds, change their Crow builds, change their ARAS builds to not have the prot set so that they can guarantee mitigation through without having the weak lose condition to the Desert Jewel Basar. Rana, nothing special. If I need a cleanser, Stella Harpa, dual attacks, nothing crazy. Blue Tyrant was there if I needed to protect my backline win condition. Most cases with Spirit Eye Celine. If she got stunned or something, then I can just instant cleanse and then just play it from there. But more so a Guild War unit than anything. Lifesteal, Immunity, Euphine, nothing crazy. My first Harsetti, which is on an effectiveness build on Abyssal Crown, but again, I stopped playing her, so she's not very good. LCB, if they ever picked Candy, then this is not bad. Robbie, counter set, really didn't pick her much either. Arya, I did pick her, and I did have her on Fairy Tail, so she did look something like this. If the game's gonna allow me to save my build. Question mark? Question mark, question mark? Question mark. Okay. So I had my Arya 164 FRES on a damage build, and the reason why I had the Arya geared is so that if I ever played like ML Arya or Belian or Ilanab and I had a lot of effect resistance on my team, I could pick Arya, or I can slam Arya. I get 40 for free from her passive, I get 15 from her imprint, I get like more from like Bastion of Hope if I have my Katie's on field, so it was really good to try to shut down some people who didn't have much AoE. They're just playing single target. So the Arya was good in that sense. Yeah. Albedo, just mitigation. Again, immunity is mandatory so that you can protect yourself from the flan lose condition. I had my injury flan that I was playing, so I had injury Harsetti. So I had two Harsettis that I was playing when I was trying to play with Harsetti open, but obviously that ship has sailed, so there's that. Benya, just the standard. When I was playing, anytime I have a backline win condition and I need to just protect it, or if they have AoE versus a squishy target like Celine, then I'll pick Bride Senya so that it's almost like a guaranteed win condition. And then obviously 3F plus Bride Resolve is just so much damage with Oath of Punishment. So just basically whenever I had a backline win condition, I just slammed her pretty much. Cillian, she was picked, but this is a Guild War build, but I had her on like a lifesteal build or some sort at like 220 speed on book. So there's that. Yolha, very, very good unit versus Amid Strays Cleavers, as I mentioned many times in this video. So yeah, if they Strays S3, your Yolha just tanks it, and then he dies from the reflect damage, so it's very good. Kayron, this is the build pre-buff, so I haven't changed his build yet ever since the bounce patch, so there's that. But this is the build I was running. Anytime they had like, you know, Tori as a solo DPS, I could pick Kayron to just like kill her with fixed damage, right? Hoyam, she was popping off for me in the last week. If they were playing Cleave, or when Tenebria started, you know, being really rampant in the meta, she became really good as an anchor, because what people were doing was they would pick Tenebria very early on in the draft on like 1-2 in the last week of grinding or pushing for legend. And so one of the adaptations that high legend players made was they would pick the Hwoyang on 2 and they would go New Moon Luna on 3. And the reason for that is because New Moon Luna on 3 wouldn't care because you have skill effect nullifier, so the Tenebria can't land on you. So it gives you tempo and it gives you pressure. And then Hwoyang gives you an anchor as a DPS anti-cleave versus any form of a setup that Tenebria would throw at you. And most cases it would be behind like a Boss Runka. So yeah, there's a lot of adaptations that, you know, we were making throughout the end of the season, I guess. But Hwoyang was definitely very strong against Tenebria for sure. Kayron didn't pick very much. Only time I picked it was like into people who were playing like Sid Cleave, which is very rare. Triple Torrent RB for when I was not pre-banning Renok, and or if I just need a guarantee damage, if they're like playing aggro into me, or they pick like Edward Elric, and then I can just guarantee Edward Elric kills my RB, and then I just fucking slam it back on them. Prots at Euphine, one of my I guess core mitigation knights. Um, Obviously I never self-imprinted her because the defense is kind of useless on her. So I'd always be team release imprint, but just for the sake of the video, and if Smoggy would let me, I was 2170 defense, 331,570 HP, and again, immunity is mandatory. Why? Because of Peyra. GG. And then Euphine was a slow damage Euphine, so that if I ever picked Zio into Harsetti, I had the option of nuking a unit with my green Euphine into a slow Harsetti matchup. So that, because if you pick like a speed Euphine, typically you're not going to have enough damage to kill tanky units that are specifically built when Harsetti's open, right? A lot of people will play like slower, tankier units in a Harsetti matchup. So that's why I had the green Euphine ready on a high damage build to try to combat that. And shout out to Xarian and Harrison for this idea. And Wukong was also a very good pick into aim and strays players, where obviously he has crit resistance and pen resistance by 50%. And obviously if like, you know, you have Illinav as well, a lot of people were just slamming strays to try to just kill you through Illinav. So what you would do is you would basically pick Yulha and Wukong on 4-5 and then ban last. Right? That way strays is basically a nullified pick. So either way, if they ban Yulha or if they ban Wukong, that strays is gonna die. Or strays is gonna be at least nullified, right? And so that's why I wanted to have the Wukong geared for that. And I had on Sweet Miracle to increase my HP to be higher than my mitigation knights, because a lot of my mitigation knights are around 30k-ish. So I wanted to make sure that he had the highest HP, which is why I had Sweet Miracle on him. And obviously I wasn't using I have 3 max. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I have 3 sweet max miracles. One's on Laya, one's on Shu, one used to be on Conquer Lilius, but last season I didn't play Conquer Lilius at all, so that's why I had it on Wukong instead of anybody else. And Requiem Ruana, I had her just on like a generic high effectiveness build with as much attack as possible at 302. Really nothing too crazy there. I had my Seaside Bellona at Lifesteal and Immunity. Again, high attack to try to combat if I just need to like deal with like a Bellion or like FCC, or they have like Litica or whatever, then I'll just pick Seaside Bellona to try to combat all the AoE coming in, and high attack to be a bit more synergized with the Rain Guard special drink. Illinav, this is just a prop build, really nothing special. I had immunity on this, but I made a bit of a change, and I don't know where the builds or where the pieces went, so too bad. Edward Elric just used to anti-cleave, so if they ever pick like Litica or Ran with squishy units like Ludwig, I just picked this Edward Elric to just jam into the Ludwig and just kill him. Very, very good anti-cleave unit, and if you have Edward, you need to have this ready at all times. This is what we call like Red Rocket, is because he's red, and he'll kill you really fast like a rocket, so it's Red Rocket. Anyways, Inheritor Amiki. I think this is probably one of the best Inheritor Amiki builds, I dare say, in the world. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but 5.6k, almost 5.7 with 150 FRES and immunity, and yeah, this unit fucking carried me versus cleavers. She's just broken. She's just so strong. She's just like 1v4s like so often, and if you don't have her built, you need to have her built. So just for the record. Emoken, you have to have ER this season, because if you ever pick this into like Veronica and Elagos, you need to make sure that you're able to resist the Elagos S3. So yeah, that's why I have effect resistance and just bulk, basically. Alencia was there for Harsetti matchups. G-Perg was on an ER trap, which is ungeared now. I had Blood Moon Haze on counter POV to tank or play versus Aimid, obviously. Bossarunka on Rocket Punch builds. And Candy was also geared for Elris, but didn't really pick her much because honestly, she is kind of disappointing. But yeah, that's basically all of the units on my account that I use this season. I would say my MVP is definitely Lomo Pera and like Abyssal Euphine and Witch of the Mere Tenebria. And yeah, I guess I'll do a Q&A now if anyone has any questions about any of my builds or whatever. So feel free to ask if you have any questions. Festive Vita, not geared, but I will be gearing her and seeing how she is. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, yeah. And that was so much yapping, dude. Holy moly. What was your answer to Aeron Litica Cleave? You pick Euphine on 2, and then you just basically just pick accordingly on the 3, 4, 5. Lone Wolf Para build, sure. Red Ida on speed effectiveness. I don't know what I'm gonna build my Ida yet. I might do like triple HP with speed subs, maybe, or like double immunity, double HP and immunity. Was there any specific players who was just him father this season? You mean like him father to me? Um, Not really. Not really. I mean, obviously, like KJ, it's really hard to beat. Like all the Hall of Famers are hard to beat. That's it, right? The Hall of Famers are really hard to beat. Everybody else, like, it wasn't really like I didn't really get farmed by anybody. Um, it's mainly just the Hall of Famers. Like those guys are just like different level, you know. If you only have one Euphine, would you have her on damage or prot set? Prot set for sure. Prot set, you have way better versatility, flexibility rather, because you don't really need damage anymore. You know, like prot set is just way, way, way better, especially in a high tempo meta like this, right? Where there's Amid and there's Litica. 2 max Uberius, yes. Can you show Arya? Yeah, my Arya is one of the worst for sure. One of the worst units built on my account for sure. I would say she's really shit. I thought I was the only one doing some weird immunity Miki, but I didn't know you were on that build too. You know, I think a lot of people actually hate on the fact that I run an immunity one, but I actually think the immunity one is way better than like Torrent. Because think about it, right? If you have immunity, you're just putting like a one extra 15% like win condition versus somebody, right? So it's just really annoying to deal with. How do you fight ML Payra since I also don't have Muna? My only good opener was SPP, but I didn't want to slam that early if Arcetti was unbanned. So if you were fighting ML Payra, I would say you typically wanted to pick up Tenebria. So my strategy was I would take the Tenebria away. If they go like Payra on one end to me, I would try to take the Tenebria away because I can't give him both, right? I could like take the Tenebria and then I can go like protection set Euphine on 2, and then I would flex the rest of my draft basically, right? But when you're playing against Payra, it's not so much about like picking an opener to stop her tempo. It's more so like what synergizes really well with the Payra and denying those picks, right? So like picking the Tenebria to deny the Soul Burn, deny the Rampage plus the Uberius, right? You pick up the Euphine. Why? Because it changes the Swift Boots from 50 to 25, and also like slows down her tempo from Rampage, right? Which is really impactful. So, and the CR boost, obviously, right? It goes from 20 to 10, right? Which is a huge difference. Which is why that's kind of the strategy that I had going into Payra. What would you usually use Emil Koeric with? I use Emil Koeric specifically to cleanse my units. So if they like use Lua S3 to provoke me, Spirit Purification will allow me to cut in front of my units, and then I can get a guaranteed cleanse. Empyrean Elena doesn't need immunity. No, she does. She does. She does. I had a different build on her. I had her on like something like this. or something like this. Wait, no, like this. I don't know. It was like 1.9, 31k with like 120 F res or something. I don't have the build anymore, but yeah, you do need immunity if you're playing against pair for sure. Who do you usually first and second pick when you're going turn two? Um, I basically never play turn two. Well, okay, I pick Payra. Even if you play, like, I basically pick Payra regardless if I'm turn two or if I'm turn one. Because Payra was obviously really, it's a unit that forces them to play reactively into you, and you have the dodge win con early on. Um, so yeah, I think Lone Payra was one of my most picked units. Um, if I'm like actually forced to play turn two, I would probably like prioritize like ARAM on Guardian Ice Crystal, Euphine, Abyssal Euphine on Prot set, Bossarunka obviously, Empyrean Illinav, units like that, right? Um, those are the kind of units I would pick when I have to engage in like a standard turn two setup. Playing the game for like 4 months is Guiding Light mandatory, even if you plan to play Bruiser and Veronica. Yes, you need Guiding Light for sure, 100%. If you don't have Guiding Light, you're fucked. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I have 7 Guiding Lights. NQ, what's up, bro? Yeah, I know Chion, yeah. Payra you can pick anytime, anywhere, and she's good. Yeah, exactly. If Ilya and Luna were neutral pick last season, who do you think were the units that earned that spot this season? Aside from Payra. It depends. If you're like obviously Bossarunka, Renak, um, some Sea Phantom Pulse players, DJB, um, yeah, ARAM, Flan, stuff like that. You sound tired? Oh, I'm not tired. Bro, are you ready? I'm waiting for you, man. I'm stalling for you, dude. Aren't you doing Gen Ras reveal this Saturday? Maybe? I don't know. Can you pick Luna 1 if you're not cleaving as an opener? Yeah, why not? Like, Luna allows you to stay flexible, right? Because the good thing about Luna is if you play Luna and people like speed up and they play like aggro into you, you have 4 picks to play anti-cleave or anti-aggro, right? And if they, pivot, then you also have Luna that can pivot as well because this is so strong, right? This is so strong, right? Having Seal and Unbuffable shuts down like every passive in the game. And if they don't pick cleansers, right? So for example, if you play Luna early and they play high tempo and they play aggro into you, I have 4 picks to play anti-cleave. I can go Euphine, I can go Candy, I can go Bellion, I can go Cades, I can go Sage Ball, I can go blah 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 blah. Amiki, whatever, right? If they pivot, right? Maybe they're like, oh shit, there's a Luna. I'm gonna play a Cades on 3. Then I have the option of picking tempo, right? I can play faster. I can pick Litica, right? I can pick Helion Lua. I can pick Celine. I have so much flexibility, right? Muna lets you be really flexible, which is why she is a really good neutral, like a really, 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 really good neutral. No, FCC no, because DJB is a hard counter, right? Show me a new hand guide build. I haven't re-geared my account yet, so yeah, it's not good. Yeah, you're welcome. Gaki Lua. Yeah, Gaki Lua is really broken. You ready? Yes, I'm ready. What were the anti-cleave units you mentioned? Abyssal Euphine, Inheritor Amiki, Sage Ball, Inferno Horizon Acades, Bellion, stuff like that. We make a summer banner tier list for Guild War RTA? No. I'm not because there's already like fucking 10 videos of that from content creators that are just regurgitating old content. So I'm just like, they got it, man. Like I have no interest in making videos like that. This next RTA season, I'm going to Shabby. I was finally able to pay Harsteady, Urunka, Bride, Senya, Handguide, like Tenny. Damn, you got hella MLs fucking this event. God damn. But yeah, Xarian, yeah, just go into any of my channels, and I can drag you in there. She's sleeping. She tired. If I have no 3F, should I prot set Billion? Should you prot set Billion? Nah. Prot set Billion's useless. Does Illinev need immunity for tank? Yes, you do need immunity on Illinev. If you want to play more aggro, is Para a must, or just super nice to have? I would say you don't need it, but she is the most versatile for sure. Because if you think about it, right, if you're playing more aggro with like C Phantom Politis, like you can play C Phantom Politis like Veronica BBK, right, and just have that line to play. Or like, you know, Luna, Veronica Frida on 3, stuff like that. But those are really susceptible to getting cleaved by faster players, so that's why it's not good. But Payra gives you the flexibility to either play turn 1 or play turn 2, right? So, yeah, Xarian, you can join any of my Discord channels, and I'll drag you in there. Also, I just want to do a quick little mention. For everybody in Twitch, !factor. Okay, if you guys are looking to support the channel, you can use my link to get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box. And now, if you're wondering how Factor works, it's very simple. Basically, you just open the link. You can look over all of the plan options that are available to see what might interest you and what is catered to your dietary plan or just your overall taste buds. And you just order a bunch of meals that are ready to be microwaved. Just throw it in the microwave, follow the instructions, and heat it up, and then it'll come out tasting amazing. And if you click Get Started, well, I mean, I don't know why it needs to verify I'm a human, but you basically get to choose your meal plan, choose the foods you want to eat, choose how frequently you're going to be able to get your food. So whether it be like 8 to 10 boxes, 10 to 12 boxes, 12 to 14 boxes, depending on how many people you're going to be ordering food for. And it's on a weekly basis, so a lot of flexibility in terms of how you want to go about it. But yes, please go ahead and check the link in the chat. Okay. How to counter Emulsermia, please? Don't pick dual attack, don't pick counters, I guess. Where is this guy? Oh, he's in the oh, I see. Moves. Move to stream. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, Carrie?
Unexpected item in
Alright, I'm gonna mute him. He's playing some like intro or something. We're doing Xarian's account review. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, let me unmute him. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, so we're doing Xarian's account review, but yeah, I don't know. Like what the hell is that? Let me see if he's done. Oh, he's done. Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, yo, what's good, bro? Yo, wait, why did you?
No,
Yo,
I didn't. No, I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. Like I was having sound issues, so I was trying to fix it.
oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought you muted me for a second, trying to like censor me or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Okay,
no,
okay.
no, you're good.
Gotcha. All right, bet.
Yeah. Yeah, fire up your stream and chat. You know, Xarian, if you can just like maybe like say like 2 sentences or something, so we can test your volume.
Yo, what's good, man?
Are we good?
Can we say like more
Whoa,
sentences
whoa.
or
Oh, my bad.
a little lower? Okay.
Someone said turn up the brain rot.
No, let's not turn it up. Him 83%. Is that okay?
Test. Yo.
Okay. I think it's good.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably do cam off or cam on.
No, bro,
I don't
keep
know.
your cam on, man. Dude, yeah, keep your cam on, bro. Come on, man.
What the fuck? Yeah, turn
It
your
feels
cam
more
on.
interactive, man. Bro, after 1,000 subs, you know what I'm saying? People gotta pay for that shit, you know? I'm
Fucking
monetizing
shameless.
it, you know what I'm saying?
Shameless.
Hold on, I'm booting it up.
So shameless. Oh, yo, Siggers, thank
that's
you
the
for
wrong
the 7 months, bro.
screen.
I
Holy
appreciate it,
shit.
man. Thank you so much, dude.
Yo.
Thank you, man.
Don't mind me. I got my bottle from week 4 and I used it on young Senya's artifact.
Okay, let me get you
Because-
up here.
Because in Guild War, I ran Zahak, young Senya, and I think Straze. And then their Aiden cut my Zahak because my artifact on young Senya didn't proc, and I almost lost. So, yeah.
Okay, let me make sure it's working first. Chat. Does the Discord screen share work? Let me open up my stream. Make sure it's working. Looks like it's working, right? I think.
Should be fine. Yo, dim sum. Okay, you know what's so funny? They censored my E7 World Cup picture. You know how crazy that is? I was
Dude.
wearing like an ASAP hoodie. I had like a 15K fucking watch on my wrist, diamonds dancing on my bracelets. They censored everything. I was like, what the hell?
Bro, no one's trying to see your
Bro.
fucking shit from Temu, alright?
Oh hell no, you're not. Bro, take that shit back, dude. Come on, take that shit back, bro. That was actually kind of fucked up.
Bro,
You know
you're
that
rocking
shit's
some
real, dude.
fakes,
Come on.
man. Come on.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm about to crash out, dude. Bro, can we get to the damn account, bro? Like, what are you stalling for, bro?
Okay, do you want in-game music on or off?
Did you have yours on or off?
Yeah, mine's on, but I'll turn it off so that we can
It's
just
fine,
have
bro.
your voice, and I'll add some music.
I bet we can do
All right,
that.
before we so let me, I guess, do a quick little
Also, my bad earlier. Yo, dude. Oh my god. I was on the damn toilet, bro, for so long. Dude, I had the Chipotle grilled steak burrito from Taco Bell. Dude, that shit's actually poison to your stomach. I swear to god it is. Do not eat that shit.
I see. I see. Okay, let me fix that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thanks, man. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I was actually dying.
Okay, give me 1 second. What is up, YouTube? Today we are back with another Legend account review. This time it will be Exarian, who is, if you guys don't know who he is, he has a YouTube channel. He streams here and there, but he's basically a one-trick cleaver, cleave only, cleave all day, cleave every day. And he has some pretty creative stuff on his account that he's kind of cooked up, and I've been asking to kind of see, how he feels playing this season as a cleaver. So we are going to bring him on and just kind of, have a nice little conversation with him and take a look over his units. And if you guys do enjoy the Legend account reviews, please consider dropping a like and comment for the algorithm. Subscribe if you haven't already. And we're going to jump straight into the account review for Xarian. Okay, my friend. So first of all, thank you for waiting a week while I came back from vacation to do this account review, and I really appreciate it. And I guess I will just start off with a few questions over your account before
Ask
we just
away, bro.
break into your units. Um, so the first question would be, as a cleaver, like what are your main takeaways this season? Like what was hard, what was easy? The floor is yours.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I will say full on cleave is like fucking hard now, especially if you're not fast. Like I'm not fast, so cleave was hard as shit. I'm not 325 Renak. Wait, actually I am. My bad. I'm not 335 Renak. Because if you're fast, then like cleave's like insane, right? You just outspeed everyone with your Amid or Lidica, you know what I'm saying? But like if you're not fast, then if you want to cleave, you have to play Zeo, bro. Otherwise your opener's gonna get gapped by every Renak or Asia ML Pera. And dude, you know how shit Zeo is? Like Zeo was so hard to play this season, man. Like I was dead ass contemplating that I bricked my account, like insta selling all these like 36 starting equipment score tank pieces. Thinking like maybe I should have kept those pieces. But since I ended Legend, I'm like, whatever. But I don't give a fuck anymore. Like fuck that. I ain't no pussy. I'm gonna keep selling those cringe pieces. It can have 8% starting health, 8% defense, and 8% ER starting value. But if that last stat is not speed, like that's getting tossed, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's also because Cleave is so shit second pick. I'm sure every Cleaver can agree to that. Like Cleave as second pick is impossible, bro. Because like at least last season, you would play like Zio, Eligos, Lud, and Taeyu, and people like dumbasses will pick like a Miki into that and then lose, right? But now there's like three really cringe anti-cleave units like Bellion, Arunka, and Harsetti that like make it so hard to play anything, bro. Unless you're fast, obviously. And to the people that are like, just ban Zio Harsetti and play Amin or Lidica, like, bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm not fucking Usain Bolt, like fucking 340 speed dusting every Renak. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't chosen by God or by
Mm-hmm.
Smelgate. I gotta actually play an honest game. Unlike these
Mm-hmm.
fast Korean fuck slamming like 350 Luna, they don't have to like fucking dude, they're outspeeding my Briar with imprint. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Now, I do need to clarify. I'm not saying speed is bad. Like speed is obviously broken because aggro was like turbo broken with ML Pera. It's just like full cleave is kind of hard since there's so much, like smelly shit you need to be teched out for everything while also being turbo fast. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was hard. It was hard, is what I'm saying.
I see. So the main takeaway was that Cleve was especially hard to play if you weren't, really, really high
If you
top
weren't
speed.
like really, really high top speed, exactly.
Mm. I see. I see.
So
I
I
see.
was I was going through the ringer, bro.
Hmm. So on a scale of 1 to 10, like how difficult was the season finishing Legend compared to your other? Is it 3 seasons now or 2 seasons now?
3 seasons
Three
because my
seasons.
dumbass did not end Legend on your first Legend frame. I ended Amp on that one.
I
But yeah.
see. So how difficult was the
Um
season compared to your other seasons?
I would say this season definitely sucked ass for sure. It's a 10, I would say. Like this was
Oh
the
wow.
hardest season for me and it wasn't even close. Like 100%.
Damn.
Dude, I wanted to
Wow.
kill myself, bro. Like in game, in game, in game, in game, in game.
I see. I
This
see.
was the first season where I had to change pre-bans depending whether or not I was first or second pick. Like that shit is so ass, bro. Like
Mm.
I actually have to pay attention to the ban screen like every single match. Every time I pre-ban the wrong thing, like when I'm second pick and I let Arunka through, like bro, just take me to a bridge, bro. Or like when I'm first pick and I ban Arunka, like why the fuck am I banning Arunka when I'm first pick, you know? Or every time my Zeo got 15 so my Teu doesn't proc, or Yufin Alvarez is off my Zeo S3 and my entire team is below half after one turn, dude. Oh my god, I wanted to shoot myself, bro. Like cleavers, every single cleaver can relate to what I'm saying right now. And it's funny because last season, right? Last season was the easiest for me personally, but this season was like it really proved who's adaptable and like who's really good at drafting. Like I'm not fucking adaptable at all, so like it was really fucking hard. But
Yeah.
I also think that like this season is the biggest culprit. I don't know if you agree with this, but like this season really proved like um how big the advantage is between first pick and second pick. Because like there's so many broken units now. It makes like first pick insane because there are units in the game that can literally 1v4 entire teams by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's got to like that point, right? So as long as
Mm-hmm.
you have like two of those units, you have like a huge advantage. And
Mm-hmm.
this wasn't as big of a problem in like past seasons because there didn't exist units that can like solo teams or like
Mm-hmm.
warp drafts hella hard by themselves, like
Mm-hmm.
Barunka or Renak or
Mm-hmm.
Harsetti or like Light Tene or ML Pera, right? Shit like that. I think
Mm-hmm.
those five especially, like
Mm-hmm.
it was way, way too much. I think it's just
Yeah.
the result of like units being so broken now.
I would agree. Yeah, I think previous seasons I would give first pick like 55-45 advantage, but this season definitely felt more like 65-35
Yeah, it
as
felt
first pick.
pretty hard. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
especially for cleaving.
hmm Now on that topic, who were your like hardest matchups this season if you did have any?
So people who are faster than me, obviously, right? Like, but what was even worse is people that were faster than me, but they played knights or like they pivoted from their opener to like turn two. That is so cringe. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you know what that means, right? They're faster than me, yet they're playing for turn two. You know
yeah.
what that suggests? That means not only can they just outspeed me for fun and win off turn one, which is what my entire account revolves around, right? They can also tank down too. Like, isn't that like crazy? That's insane. Yeah, like I'm a legend cleaver, yeah, but I can only cleave. I can't turn two at all. Yet these people can outspeed my Luna, Briar, and Renak with their ML Para and then one shot my Ludwig, and I instantly lose. While also being able to draft like 330k HP Knights on prot set, counter 3F 6 trillion EHP. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like that's fucking disgusting, man. And those players, I'm talking to Senko, Paradise, Rank 1 Hall of Famer, Shaky, I was literally their son, bro. They would just pick ML Para with 4 knights and outspeed my fucking like ban my Zeo and outspeed my Luna and just die, bro. That shit was so cringe. Oh my god, it was so cringe, dude. But like,
Yeah, yeah, I
those were my
think
hardest matchups.
this season for sure, I think the strongest players are the ones that can play standard and tank down and flex, but they have really high top speed to punish
Yeah, dude.
cleavers. Yeah, those are the
It's
hardest players to
so
beat.
cringe, man. It was so hard to beat them, man.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, those are all the questions that I had before going into the review, so I'll kind of let you take it away in terms of the units, and I might chime in to ask you some questions here and there, but please go ahead
Alright,
and
mate.
break it down.
Okay, so first is Briarwitch. I did play Briarwitch when Zeo was pre-banned, like
Mm.
maybe 70% of the time. The other 30 was playing Ahmed.
Oh, sorry.
The
Who were
reason
your
why I'm
pre-bans?
playing
Sorry, before we continue,
oh
who were your
yeah,
pre-bans?
my so if I was first pick, I pre-banned wait, what the fuck did I pre-ban again? It was shit. It wasn't Arunka, so that means it was Harsetti and Bellion. Yeah, Harsetti and Bellion. And then if I
Okay.
was second pick, I pre-banned Arunka and Bellion. I left Harsetti open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Okay, continue.
Okay. So yeah, Briarwitch, I think for racing, this is like my go-to, obviously because it's my fastest unit, right? But I do think she has advantages in some matchups, such as if they're playing like Degen BBK, for example, then like she doesn't care because as long as you have a book, you can unbuffable their team, right? So even if people pivot out of racing, like if they go a Miki, right? Sometimes if they go a Miki, I don't really care because if I have like a book on Briar, I can just hold and then have Briar S3 on the next rotation and then just strip off the Miki that way too.
hmm
Other scenarios are like, I mean, it's mainly just for racing, honestly. I didn't really pick her outside of that.
So outside of
Obviously, because she
racing,
has renewed
did you
will.
play her a lot with like Fire Flan kind of thing when you did pick her?
No, because if I'm playing Fire Flat, that assumes that I'm playing against like a standard player. Otherwise, I would be
Mm,
going imprint, right? I
mm.
only race with her, so like my one tool is usually like Veronica Silk, for example,
Oh, I
or
see, I see.
like Veronica Sid or like Silk Vildred, something
Mm,
like that.
mm,
Because I'm really only racing with her, or I pick her as a last pick if I need like a death break when I'm playing like Zeo Luna Ludwig, for example.
I see,
Those
I
are the
see.
only scenarios, pretty
I
much.
see.
Yeah. So yeah, but I did pick her quite a bit because a lot of people pre-ban Zeo. So next is Renak. I do think this unit was like actually turbo broken. This unit made the meta so cringe because he
hmm
even made cleave hard because she's base 129. So outspeeding a raw Renak is like already hard enough, right? With like your
hmm
Ahmed or Lidica,
hmm
especially if they give top speed to Renak. So she was really cringe to fight against.
hmm
The time that did pick her was if they for some reason didn't pick Renak and they didn't pre-ban her. Like there were some games where that happened where I could just take Renak on 3 and then just
hmm
instant win because like I would
mm
just like if I'm first pick and I go like Barunka and they go like Ayufi and Para, for example, then I'll just
hmm
go like FCC Renak, right? Assuming Zeo's pre-ban, then I'll just go like FCC Renak, and then like his entire team just dies, because like the only good answer to Renak is like FCC, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much. Like no one else can like really mitigate all of her damage like that. Her damage is
Mm-hmm.
so stupid, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then she has bridges too. That's like the crazy part. She has like Sharoon, she has Teiyu, Rowana, right? Stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
pretty really really meta warping unit for sure. Um Next is Amit. So there was a time where she just got buffed and I was like spamming the fuck out of her. Also, like last day I was pulling her out sometimes too. I think the main strength of Amit is people still they figured out how to fight Straze, but they didn't figure out how to fight Judge Kisei for some reason. I don't know why. And then first pick Amit is obviously like super broken, right? I think Amit's second pick is pretty bad, but if you're able to hide your 4 or 5 DPS, the nice thing about Amit Cleave as first pick is you don't have to reveal like your main carries until after they have their 4 units, right?
Yeah.
Like every single standard team or anti-cleave team dies to some DPS that Ahmed can push up, right? If they go like for if you're first pick and they go like Ilinov, Barunka, Pera, and then like I don't know, like Candy or something. I don't fucking know. Then you can like judge Kisei that shit, and then like they just die. Or if they go like FCC, Pera, Barunka, right? You can like Straze that shit too. Like knowing that you can just ban last. Like they can't go Wukong because you can just ban it, right? So like first pick Almond was like super, super turbo strong. And I think reflected based on like everyone's usage rates with Ahmed, like there's a lot of legend players that had Ahmed in their top 3 most used units. So
Mm-hmm.
I think she
Yeah.
was very, very strong. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. And then this is my main first pick that I did most of the time. If Barunka, Bellion, and Arcetti was pre-banned. If those 3 were pre-banned, I would take Luna every time. Because I think if those 3 are gone, then like Luna Cleave is still so strong. Even if Arya is in the game, right? Because the problem with Arya is she's not good into Luna. Because if you seal Arya, then you can still soul run your other units like just fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you have Luna, Zeo, Ludwig, that's already 60 souls. So you burn 40 on Luna, and then you still have an extra 20 souls to burn on Ludwig. So you still get the attack buff and the max penetration on the S3. So
Right.
this unit was like still super, super strong.
I think
And
that
obviously a lot of the anti-cleave has like passives too, so you just shut down all that shit. Super
mhm.
good.
I think one of the things I want to point out is that the way that you play Luna Cleave is different compared to how a lot of other legend players play Luna Cleave, where they're often, going like Frida on 3, or they'll jam like a high speed Luna on 3, whereas you play more of the like Luna Zeo Ludwig with the Bellion pre-ban, like you mentioned. So with how you play the Luna setup with the Zeo Ludwig, what would you say are kind of your hardest like matchups on that, or do you think it's flexible enough where you can kind of wiggle on the 4 or 5 no matter what?
I think it's pretty flexible. I'd say the problem with the with the Luna Frida cleave that you're talking about is you have to have an insanely fast Luna, which I just don't have. Like the
Mm-hmm.
nice part about Luna Zeo, right? It deters them from picking speed because you have Zeo.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not gonna pick like Para imprint on you. But if
Mm-hmm.
you go like Luna, Flan, like Frida, then like they can easily pick like Litica plus imprint 4 or 5 and outspeed you, right? So
Mm-hmm.
unless your Luna's like fucking 330, then it's like it's pretty hard to
Right.
to get away with that in Legend.
Got it. Got it.
Um and I would say the hardest matchup with Luna, Zeo, Ludwig is if they went a combination of like CR Cut, Acades, and Arya. Like those 3 units together, they're a really strong core
Mm-hmm.
against Zio, Luna, Ludwig. In my
Right.
opinion, at least. My win rate was pretty bad against those 3 together. And if they go like
Mm-hmm.
Amiki force span last, and like my win rate wasn't that high against it. So that was like the one thing. But besides that, it was still pretty consistent. No one really knew how to fight it for the most part, anyways. That was just like a
Right.
couple matches. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Uh, I don't pick this unit at all, so I'm just gonna skip it. Eligos, I picked this a couple times if they steal Zeo, but I know they're playing standard, right? Because most people that steal Zeo, they commit to some sort of aggro draft, and I have a different draft for that. But if they're playing Zeo and they go like a Yuffie into like Blue Crow or whatever the fuck, then I go Luna into ML Hua and then Ellie goes. This is the same tech I did last season, the fucking Korea tech, the other Korea tech, where Zeo is forced to S3 Hua,
Mhm.
which means your Luna and Eligos give you a lot of tempo. And if Zeo S3 someone else, like your Luna, right? Then Huayan can proc. If it goes on any DPS or even Zeo itself, it'll kill the Zeo, proc Eligos, and then you just gain all that tempo. And then you pretty much win the game. So this was the only time I drafted, is if I had Luna and then Emil Huayan.
But I think that scenario
Yeah.
that you've given us, it probably happened way less compared to last season,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, way less. People
Mm,
didn't steal Zeo as much this
right.
time.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Uh anyways. Litica, I wasn't a Litica cleaver. There was a time where, I mean, we'll get to the World Cup preparation later, but when I was preparing for the World Cup, I was spamming the fuck out of Litica on last day, or on the last day before qualifiers started. But I just don't like playing with Litica. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of shit with her, so I didn't really pick her too much. I would say she is good uh with the ARAM Yuffie team, but
Mm.
then I was trying her out before ARAM. So I don't know. I never got to really test that team out. But I know it's really strong.
One thing
But
I
yeah.
want to point out is I don't know if people noticed, but you have 3 renewed wills.
Yeah, well, I mean, Briar and Litica, obviously, right? Celeste is kind of just there. I low key used all of my bottles on this artifact, and I kind of didn't need to. Like, my turn 2 artifacts are like crying for help. Uh, like, no one really even picks Celeste like that, anyways, so you don't even really need Renewal on her. But yeah, definitely Litica and Briar for sure. Uh, Also, it's for like Guild War 2, right? You can do like a Briar offense and then a Litica offense, right? It's nice sometimes.
Yeah, that
So
I agree with for sure. Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, if you're playing Cleave, you gotta have everything like teched out and shit in exchange for having a smaller unit pool. So
Right.
uh this is Guild War Tech. You're gonna cringe as when I explain this, so I'm not even gonna attempt to explain what this Horsehead is used for.
So you never picked that
Uh
in the season, right? In
no.
RTA?
This is only for
Okay.
Guild War. It's only for Guild War, yeah.
Okay.
Uh Fast Sid, just normal imprint. Veronica, super high F because I need to tag like anything I S3. Like
Mm,
she needs to land her Death Ray bomb. Otherwise I just fucking die. Like she's a useless unit if she can't land
mm,
those debuffs, right?
yeah.
So it's just high F, honestly. Frida, some ER to resist like some ML polys. This artifact's BIS, not her own, because this works better against Bellion if you have Luna.
Mm.
And then 290 speed's enough to bridge past the CR cut if you Sovereign Zeo. So
So on that note, right now, Bird's Eye View is obviously in the powder shop. Would you say that plus 30 is needed for someone that's looking to invest their powder, or do you think just plus 24 is enough, as a lot of other people might think?
if you're going for legend, obviously you need plus 30. Like if you're going for Emperor, you don't even need this artifact. Just run Frida's own artifact. Like the only time Bird's Eye View is better is if you're fighting Bellion, right? And you have Luna.
Mhm.
That way you get 20 souls instead of 10.
Mm,
So it's like it's such a niche scenario that like most people won't ever actually encounter much at all. But like I mean if you're going for legend, you have to be prepared for everything, right? So
okay.
I wouldn't prioritize this. Instead, like save your powder for something else, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah. ML Poly, I didn't pick this unit at all. I think I just I don't
Yeah,
know. I
yeah,
don't
you're
like
not
the
much of
unit.
an aggro guy. You're more of a
Yeah, I'm not an
cleaver,
aggro
so
player. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. This is high F knuckle on Candle, obviously. So when I'm playing Omid, right? Sometimes when I need another buff stripper besides Judge Kisei, right? I'll go Knockle or Briar. Knockle if they go a shit ton of counterattackers like Candy, Euphine, Albedo, stuff like that, right? And then I'll go Briar if any other scenario. But the nice part about Knockle is she's tuned with my Omid, so even if like when I'm playing Omid Cleaver, I'm going AU Fiend, Fire Poly, Omid on 3, and then like
Hmm.
Judge Kisei, Knuckle. That would be like a pretty solid team. So because I'm running Poly on 2, at this speed, right, I can S2, S3, Fire Poly, give her Gab and crit damage buff, but Knuckle will still go first.
I see.
So she can soul burn after the Almond S2, S3. And then if I get Death Break's cool. If not, it's whatever. Death Break the team, and then Polly gets to rip S3 with Gab crit damage buff, and then hopefully
I
nuke the
see.
team.
I see. Because
Yeah.
usually, if you have Judge and Knocko on that spot, like they're most likely gonna like ban the Judge, for example, and then
Yeah, they're
Knocko can
mostly
set up
gonna,
a
they're
death
always
break.
gonna ban Judge, and then she sets up
Okay.
Death Break for Fire Polly. And it's
Got it.
nice
Got
too,
it.
because because I have if they go Brunka, right? Because I have 2 AoE units with Politis and AU Fiend, like
Hmm.
she can set up Death Break, and then Polly can S3, and then AU Fiend can soul burn her S1, and then reach against like those back targets with Death Break. So she does a
Because
lot of
you're
damage too.
generating so many souls, right?
So many souls, and then
Uh,
the CR push with Ahmed, right? So
got it. Got
it's
it.
really, really good.
I see.
Yeah. And the other one was Briar, right? Like she does the exact same thing as Knuckle pretty much, but I don't pick her against counterattackers, obviously, because that's kind of troll. So yeah, that's pretty much the only time I pick Knuckle was if I'm playing Ahmed.
Right.
Uh so this is my fast Judge Kisei. This is a tech for World Cup that I did end up using. So but how this was supposed to work is pretty much the exact same thing as the Knuckle, but this can land against Amiki. Well, at least try to. If they're like 100 ER or like maybe like 150 ER, it can maybe tag. But
Hmm.
yeah, that's pretty much. I didn't get to use that at all, so it's fine. Silk, this is just an imprint, but the nice part about this Silk is she has enough F to tag Amiki without
Mm.
soul burn, right?
Yeah.
Which is really, really important because she's the only other imprint besides Veronica that can deal with Amiki. So having high F is like a requirement if you plan on keeping a Miki in the game. And obviously
Yeah.
immunity is important so you can stash, so yeah.
Yeah. So the important thing is for EE as well, right? Is you want to make sure you have the dispel EE,
Yeah, yeah,
and
obviously, yeah, to this
yeah, a lot
spell,
of
yeah.
people don't realize that that gives her an extra dispel chance apart from S3. So good point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. This is my fast turn on RNL. I picked this when I'm racing with Briar, so she can take the turn after I push up with Renewed Will. And then she's on
Mm.
DPS build, so she can S2 a Death Broken target and one-shot them. So for
Mm.
example, she can one-shot Renax, she can one-shot uh Lyticus, right? Any imprint pretty much, she can just S2 one shot. And if she procs RNL, she gets a second kill with S3.
Mm.
So
And you'll
it's
have
pretty
enough
nice.
damage there for the sachet because you'll probably have that on your team.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, got
Also,
it.
it makes it really easier because my Briar's on DPS gear because I don't have fast F gear.
Right.
So since she's on DPS, she can like chip them really hard, and then certain
Hmm.
can just clean up.
Right, right.
Uh, who's next? Oh yeah, Sage Ball. I haven't tested the new. I don't even know. I forgot what the new Sage Ball did. It's like he dispels 2 or something
Dispels
like
two,
that.
and he'll
So
do more damage based on his max HP instead of missing
with Mag,
HP.
okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. That's what I thought. I knew he had
yeah,
something to do with this like S3, but I forgot what it
yeah.
was. But
And his
okay, yeah.
damage is multiplied. It's like 50% more damage if they're sleeping on
Wait, really? Holy
On
shit!
S3. So if you like land asleep and then you S3, then you'll do 50%
What
more
the
damage.
fuck?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
the
this is
scaling.
fucking busted. What the hell? Wait,
Yeah,
that's so cringe.
you gotta cook something, man. You gotta cook something.
Yeah, because like what I used to do against Sage Ball is just pick like Bash and Mort, and I just didn't give a fuck about this. But now, oh fuck, that's scary. Okay. Anyways, DJB. I picked this if they went Dragon Bride plus Spirit Eye. That
Bro,
was like pretty much the
you
only
never
time.
pick this, man. Let's be
No,
honest.
I do. I dead ass did. I dead ass did. I'm not even trolling you, bro. You can go into my logs. Every time there was a Dragon Bride plus Spirit Eye, I picked this unit. I'm not even joking. Because
Bro,
he can one shot the Spirit Eye with
bro,
S2.
your HP starts with a 9, dude. What the
Okay,
fuck?
but that doesn't matter if all I'm doing is S2ing, bro. Like, dude, what do you want from me, bro? All he's doing is S2ing, one shotting
okay,
Spirit Eye, and pushing
okay,
up, dude. It's a fucking
okay,
cook, bro.
okay, okay.
Yes, my HP starts with the 9, but like if he's getting hit, then like okay, I just lose anyways, bro. Like it's fine, dude.
Got
You
it.
know what I'm
Got it.
saying? Okay.
Got it.
Gala, I didn't pick. This ARAM unit, I didn't pick at all either because I wasn't Litica cleaving, and Briar doesn't care about ARAM at all. Like she gives no fucks about ARAM because you unbuffable her, so she can't get vigor. So I don't care. Sharoon, again, yes, I know it starts with 9k HP, but like all she's doing is just S3ing, right? Like she's doing nothing else. So I picked this as Renak, pretty much the only time I would pick her, and Death Break. And then the nice thing about Renak Sharoon is you get so much bonus damage with Cascade, because I think Cascade gives like 4,000. Yeah,
4K.
dude,
Yeah.
4,000 is so much, bro. So if you're banning FCC or you have FCC on your team, dude, if you're Renak S2, S3, Dragon King Sharoon S3s, their entire team just dies, bro. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
It's super strong. But yeah, did not pick this. I try to make a Euphine, but I realize I have no immunity gear, so this is kind of shit. So, I mean,
I
what can you
see.
do? P Flan did not pick much at all because I think she was still kind of bad. Okay, this unit was turbo fucking strong. She wasn't on Keystones. She was on Book at the time, which is obviously better, but I'm on Keystones because of Guild War. But essentially how you would play this for me was, well, first you need to attack neck, because if you're
Attack
playing
neck.
Ahmed with her, okay, bro. It's because when you're playing Ahmed, right? Sometimes you want to push up, you want to S3 or Tenebria. You want to give her the CR, right? Especially if they have CR cut. So what you can do is S2, S3, Tenebria, and because she has attack neck, she'll get the push up with the swift attack, and then she can back to back S3 into S2 because she gets 50 CR from this, right?
I understand it now.
So after you S3, S2 with Tenebria, when they're all what's the fuck that debuff called? The one with the claws. Rupture. When they're all ruptured, right? You can poly S3, proc rupture once on AoE, proc rupture again with AU Fiend S1, and then when it comes back to Tenebria's turn, let's say Polly dies, right? Most likely Polly dies because she's squishy, and like the enemy team will have their rotation up. You can start soul burning Tenebria, dragging AU Fiend, keep procking those ruptures, and they would take so much damage, and they would like die pretty much because you have 40 souls with Politis and Tenebria, right?
I see.
That's just kind of strong, no? Now,
That's
obviously, I didn't
interesting.
have enough F to tag like super ER players, like fucking Water Buffalo, right? He would just full resist on everything. So like, I had to take my battles like wisely. So I mean, it
I
is what it
see.
is.
So I guess a
But
question I have for you
yeah,
about Tenebria is, as someone who is cleaving, how did you feel like when people would pick Tenebria early versus you? Did you have any problems with it, or was it kind of like free elo at that point?
no, dude. If people pick Tenebria, they're doing what they call victim drafting. It's when they pick super cleavable units into my Zeo Luna. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm,
So when they victim draft, then like I just eat that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Now the
I
other
see.
time I did pick Tenebria when it's not with Ahmed is when I'm playing Spirit Eye Tenebria when Harsetti is open and I'm second pick. So like the whole point as to why she's this speed is so she can, well, for one, push up with renewed will. The other reason is if I'm playing Zeo on 3 against Harsetti, right? I can pick like Zeo Frida, for example, and I can still push up my Tenebria that way. And she'll
Hmm,
take the turn even if there's like CR cut or something. And then like she can do all her shit after. If she's like 240 speed, then like I can't really do that because she'd be
right.
too slow, right?
Yeah.
So that's the other reason why she's that fast. That's all.
There's
That's why my Spirit Eye is also 270 for that reason too.
there's a question in the chat for you asking how come you don't have the free imprint for Tenebria?
Wait, what?
There
Wait,
there
what's
was a
that?
free imprint from Brawl where
Wait,
you
really?
yeah, Brawl's gone.
Wait, it's got. Oh, wait, that was a free Tenebria. Why didn't no one fucking tell me? What the fuck? Oh
Uh
my god! Just bro, no one fucking told me. What the fuck? Bro, I didn't touch. Bro, Brawl's ass, bro. Who plays Brawl, man? Oh my wait. What's your? Oh wait, it's health anyway. Wait, that shit's ass, bro. It's fine. I don't care, dude. It's health. If it was effectiveness, I would have crashed out. But it's just health. Who cares? It's fine.
I see. I see. All right, carry
Wait,
on.
I didn't know. Wait, I didn't actually know. Hold on, that's crazy. Okay, Wandering Prince Sid. I finally know what he does now, but like that doesn't change the fact that he's still dog shit. So moving on,
I think
Solitaria.
we're skipping a bunch of units because you're on mages.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. Hey, all good. All good.
My bad. My bad. Uh, Imprint. Obviously, this already is like insane because you get an extra chance to land burn and increases his effectiveness. So W. Spirit Eye. So I only pick Spirit Eye when I'm second pick and I'm being hard steady open, right? Like I think 1-2 Spirit Eye plus Light Tenebria is honestly pretty strong because it lets you flex into either control or damage because you have control with Tenebria and you have damage with Spirit Eye. So you can just kind of pick and choose what route you want to go into depending on their team. And I'm on Basket because when you're playing Zio, you're not going to have a starting buff most of the time with Spirit Eye, right? Like it's hard to give her a starting buff unless you're playing like Frida or some shit. But if you're playing like
more feet of criticism, you didn't think of maybe using that one, or like
uh
the barrier start
I
one?
mean the problem with that one is that it's only 2 turns, right? So you can't soul burn like there's games where I literally Spirit Eye soul burn like 5 times in a row because I have that many souls.
I see.
So in a scenario like that, like this is honestly BIS. As long as it procs, right? If it doesn't proc, I just eat shit and die. But like if it procs, it's pretty cash. And
I
then
see.
I would say the one downfall of not running that barrier artifact is that I get one shot by Tooth Para, but like who does she not one shot? You know what I'm saying? Like this gets one shot by Tooth Para too, so that's fucking great. But he was my main DPS. Obviously, 270 speed to bridge with my Zeo, right? So my Zeo is also 270. And then what's it called? Just stack as much damage as I can on him, and hopefully he kills. If he doesn't kill, well, shit, I go next.
I
But
see.
he was my main DPS when I'm first picked, for sure. Guild War Tech, that unit's ass. Flan, I explained about Flan in the last one that we did too. She's on Torrent because when I'm playing Briar on 3, right? When I'm playing Flan 4 sometimes, and I can't S1 because they have Sully, I can just Briar S3, push up Flan with Renewed, and then S1 on Death Broken targets and clear their team if their team is like pretty squishy,
Mm-hmm.
right? If they have like Peyra with like fucking Tenebria with imprints, for example, I can just one shot their whole team, which is Briar
Yeah.
S3 to Flan S1.
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Because Pensick gives you
Uh
no value in that case. Yeah, that makes
yeah, because
sense.
it doesn't give me no yeah.
Yeah.
But at least Torn still gives me value in both
Yeah.
scenarios. So
Mm-hmm.
Pollution Morts. This was good when Sageball was complete dog ass, but like low key, I don't know what the Perlucha will do for me now, except maybe like help me tank a Para S1 on Ludwig. So I guess that's still kind of nice. But yeah, he was on Perlucha just because of Sage Ball and Para, but like now it's just Para, so I might change it, I might not.
Mm-hmm.
He's 270 speed, so I can bridge with renewed wool. You'll notice a lot of my units are designed to push off of Friar S3. So yeah. And he just force span last, so it just denies counterattack. There's not much else to say. Uh this is my first Straze, 270. Again, I said this a million times. Proc off of renewed. This is also designed if I'm playing Ahmed, he can push past CR cut like a Fiend, for example, and still
Mm-hmm.
take the turn that way.
Mm-hmm.
Tachi, so he doesn't get one shot by ML Para, because if ML Para S1s him and he gets death broken, that thing is like exploding, right? But with
Yeah.
immunity, at least that'll never happen. So yeah. Okay, so here's my main crutch, aka my one trick character.
Damn, that's really high
I did give him,
effectiveness.
yeah, I gave him an. I crafted a piece for him because I fucking
What
relied
the?
on him so much. Yeah, I know, dude. This shit's crazy, bro. But like, he was definitely my MVP of the season because, bro, if you're slow but you want to cleave, What's the solution? Play Zio, bro. Just play Zio. If you're playing Zio, most likely people won't race you unless they're fucking like crazy. And it gives you a book already, right? It just gives you peace of mind, you know? The only problem is he needs like 270F. So like I'm nowhere near that, obviously. But he still needs some damage so he can like do damage on the second rotation. So I'm like missing some F still, but I do have a solution for Acades. We'll get later down how I deal with Acades. So, but
Would
like
you
besides that,
would you
what's
advise
up?
people to craft an effectiveness craft piece?
No, no, definitely
Okay,
not, bro. This,
got it, got it.
I only did this because like I mean my account's literally like it's cleave or die. You know what I'm saying? Like I
It
have no choice,
it
so
it does look
I
like
might
that.
as
Yep,
well.
yep.
Yeah. So, uh, Hayat Lua, I only picked this into a Miki. That's pretty much it. Uh, Again, imprint to push off of renewed and set up. Literally, that's why he's at this speed. High FC Seria, I didn't pick her too much. I only went her if people picked Blue Elena into Briar. Now, I have something to say about that. Okay, if you're picking Blue Elena into Briar, you're automatically losing the game. Stop picking Blue Elena into Briar. You're inting all of my win rate versus Elena is like 90%. She's so ass into Briar. Don't pick Elena into Briar. Pick Designer instead. Designer is 600 times, 6 billion, bajillion, trillion times better than dumbass Elena, okay? I'm doing you anti-cleave players and standard players a favor. Stop picking that bullshit Elena. It's fake. Okay, anyways. Because Elena is weak after she S2s, right? Like, after she S2s, she has, like, no value. Yes, she can S3, but, like, you're still susceptible to debuffs after, right? Like, for example, you can cut in front of my Briar or after my Briar in front of my DPS. Okay, if I have SBA, for example, I'm still stunning your whole team even after you S3, right? Or another thing, if I have Briar Celine, right? Okay, my Celine just gets a free kill on your team with Blue Elena because she procs her S2. I can pick Summertime as well, right? Because she procs after the Elena cleanses, right? Like, there's so many ways to deal with Blue Elena compared to like Designer. So, anyways, that's yeah.
You good, bro?
Um, no, bro, I'm trying to help
Man,
the
you
standard players,
really
bro.
you really trying to help people out here. Damn.
Yeah, I know, bro. Like, people should appreciate what I'm doing, bro. Stop picking Blue Elena into Briar. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Pick
Yeah,
Designer instead. All right.
got it.
Anyways, uh, that's for ML Poly. I don't pick any of this shit. Achilles. Okay. Yo, shout out to Bonk. He helped me fribbles because I had no idea how to fribbles anything. So he helped me cook up this Acades. So this Acades is specifically tuned to tank a Flan S1 drag, a fast Flan, my bad, let me clarify. A fast Flan S1, while also having enough ER to resist Zio S3, while also being fast enough to take the turn after Zio S3s. Because if people took Zio and they're playing aggro, I am picking this 100%. Because otherwise I can't fight Zio, right? This is my only way, my only out. As Ducky calls it, it's like the emergency Acades, right?
Yep.
So what I would do is sometimes if people want like Zio, Flan, right? Zio Flan, Litica, for example, right? That was pretty common. I'll go like Litica, or not Litica, Acades plus like Spirit Eye on 4. Or like if I'm first pick, I'll go like Spirit Eye on 4 and then like BBK on 5 or something like that. Something that doesn't die to Flan S1, right? Because what I can do is Zio, no matter what he does, he Zio S3s. Okay, I resist, push up, and I can push up my DPS, right? Or Zio S1s pushes up Flan. I already have CR cut in like my 1 and 2, like either Aufine or Politis. So Flan won't be able to bridge. The KD still takes the turn, I push up my DPS again, and then the same scenario happens, right? I go Spirit Eye because Spirit Eye can never die to a Flan. And she can just revive whoever dies, slash like set up immortality for my entire team, and then play for the second rotation. Right? There's a lot of tech you can do. Like I go Acades Spirit Eye, Acades Ludwig is sometimes good, because if they don't have Flan and they have like evasion on their team, you can just push up
Ludwig, because the nice part about Katie's S2 is since it pushes up 60%, right? Zeo only pushes back 40, so you're still technically pushing up your DPS by 20%. So as long as your DPS that you push up is within 20 or within 80% of the Zeo, so like around 270 speed, right? Then they can take the turn right after, even if they get pushed back. So that's why like my Straze, right? 270. Again, Ludwig, right? 270, Spirit Eye 270. All these units that can take the turn even if they get pushed back. You know what I'm saying, bro? So
Yeah, so let me just clarify because you said a lot. So a TLDR for the average for the more casual player is the way that Xarian tunes a lot of his units is put into a situation where if Zeo pushes them back, Achilles can basically cover the pushback of Zeo and more to let them
and more,
basically
exactly, because of
reverse
this.
and do
Yeah,
and reverse like go straight S3 or flat on S1 or
yeah, reverse
whatever.
clear them pretty much, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much all I'm saying. So my bad, I yap a lot, bro, as you can tell. Anyways, we go on to blooming. Low key, my other MVP of the season, because this high F build is so
Yep.
so
It's
nice,
so good.
dude.
It's so good.
It's
Yep.
so good. You don't like if you have blooming, right? You don't have to give a fuck about Acades or like any high ER, like Arya, for example, right? Like at
Hmm.
all, or Para either, because Para can still get pushed back, right? Being able to just like, I had this problem, right? Before when I had like a lower F blooming, I couldn't deal with the Acades because neither my Zeo or blooming can deal with her. But now
Yeah.
because of this build, I could just let blooming do all the work versus Acades, right? Versus Sage Ball versus ML Lua, right? All this
Mm.
like bullshit that they try to pick to like cut
Yeah.
my team. I just push back restrict their entire team and they just die. Like it's so nice.
Yeah.
Like
I think it's
low
almost
key,
ironic too because you just showed your Katie's about that tech, and then your
yeah.
Blooming
Here's the
Litica is
thing, right?
designed
Here's the
exactly
thing.
to counter that.
Bro,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Most people that steal Zeo don't know about this blooming tech. They
Hmm.
have no idea. So
Hmm.
even if they go blooming, my KD still resists and I can push up and GG, right? But like
Hmm.
true cleavers will have this shit designed to debuff Acades and like win off the game. Because blooming's value now for a cleaver is not her S3. It's this. She
Yeah.
gets all her value from this.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. That was an
So
adjustment that I also made. I think you were in my stream like 4 days before the season ended, and you were talking about that. And then the
Oh,
high
did
F
I?
Lytic,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the high F Lytica
yeah, this shit's
is
strong.
broken. Yeah.
It's very, very good, yeah. And you can
Yeah.
ignore Ilanov too, right? You don't care about Ilanov because you're not gonna kill anything anyways, because you're lower
Hmm.
HP.
Hmm.
You're just there to restrict the Ilanov and then like soul burn, stun, stuff like shit like that, and then get
Yeah.
value off of that too. So
Yeah.
super, super good unit.
Hmm.
Uh and then hmm. Okay, 260 designer because I need this to cut like literally everything when they go like Litica, right? Like if I have Barunka Lilibet, and if they have Litica, right? Durandal will proc off of the oh wait, no, it doesn't proc like that. I don't know why I'm on Durandal, but like it just helps me get CR. The point is she's fast, so she can cut the team and then S3. Like her damage doesn't matter much at all because she's just there to cleanse your team and then push up and give you tempo. Like the damage is like nice on top, right? Which is why I'm not on immunity, because I'm only picking this into pure cleavers that like play like Litica, like some sort of debuff opener. So I
Yeah.
said, fuck the immunity, just go high speed, cut with Randall, GG.
Right.
Lilius, fake tech versus Ahmed, it doesn't work. I tried it, but like this shit's ass. So
Wait, wait,
don't
wait,
pick
wait,
that
wait, wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait. What is that necklace on Lilius?
It's a choker. I don't know where I got this from.
Is this a craft event piece?
This no,
Oh, it's not. Where is
I
this
don't think
from?
so. I would never make a HP% necklace. That's like int for my account.
Okay, I've never seen this necklace before. Okay, got it.
I have no idea. I don't know where I got that from,
Oh,
but
Renac bundle. I see. I
oh, that's from the
see.
Renac. But wait, she has
I see.
HP neck.
I
What
see.
the fuck?
I see. I
I
see.
see. Wait, why did they
Damn,
give her HP? Wait, isn't that kind of restarted?
damn whale, dude. That's all I know. Damn whale.
Nah, bro. I'm no longer a whale, bro. Like you can tell because my top speed hasn't changed in like fucking a year. So can we chill with the top speed allegations? Or I mean the whale
Whale.
allegations.
Whale. Anyways.
Okay. Anyways, next unit, Summer Break Sharklot or Charlotte. She was on this fast build before her buff. I forgot what her buff did now. I know she got buffed, but I have no clue what it does. And all I know is that before her buff, I would S1 with like my Zeo as a Flan replacement. If they stealed Flan, I need a way to like deal with Flan plus Designer, right? For some reason, if they went like something like that, then I can like Briar S1 or I can Zeo S1, and then pretty much act as a Flan
But you
replacement.
probably
She
didn't
could
play
take the
this
turn.
much last season, right? Because you probably played so much
Uh,
heavily into like Luna, Zeo, Ludwig that
yeah.
this doesn't
I guess I
really.
only played this when I'm playing Briar on 3. And like they
I
went
see.
Flan and Designer. And it's some way
Mm,
to like break that combo.
hmm
If I obviously Flan deals with Designer, but if I don't have it, then this would deal with it because she doesn't proc Designer because she can only debuff at max 4 times, right? I think right here, right?
hmm
Yeah. This is
hmm
only 4 debuffs. So assuming like one's on immunity, it's
Yeah.
not enough.
By the way, just
So
FYI, I know you haven't read the skill yet, but her S1 basically CR pushes the whole team instead of herself now. Just FYI.
oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's kind of.
So
Oh shit! Wait, I
yeah,
can go like a base. Oh wait, that's kind of gas. I can't lie. Okay, I
yeah,
might change that later.
yeah.
Ada. Okay, this shit fucking cooked KJ twice because what happened was I think he pre-bans like something Harsetti. I have no idea. The point is, he went Renak first pick, and then I went Veronica Silk 1-2, and he pivoted out with Euphine plus something else. So what I did was slam Luna Ludwig, 3-4, right? And then he'll go like I don't know some bullshit, and I'll go 8 of 5 because it's my other bridge with ML Luna, and he would ban Ludwig, so I would get Luna Soulburn into Ada S3, stun the whole team, and then control them with Silk and Veronica, and then slowly chip away their team with Luna S2 after. This shit cooked KJ twice, bro. It's the KJ killer, as I call it, dude.
The
Yes,
KJ killer.
her crit chance isn't 100, but like she's mostly there for the CC that she provides with the pushback and the stuns and the buff strip, right? She has a lot of CC in her kit, so it pairs pretty well with Emma Luna.
I see.
But yeah, the only time I picked Ada was if I had Emma Luna on 3 and I needed bridges.
Mm.
Lionheart, I don't have her EE yet. That's why my crit chance is fucked. But once I do, it'll be fine. I'm still going a fast Lionheart because now I can pick this into CR cut, like Fire Politics, for example, on Crown.
hmm
Like I don't have to worry about getting Crown stunned anymore. I can cut all the Fire Politics because she gets 25 CR now from
No.
after Fire Politics now,
Right,
which is
right,
enough to like cut to like my Zeo, for example,
right.
right?
hmm
It's the same logic with Lionheart as it is for someone like Janua, right? The exact same logic. They can take the turn if they have, even if they have CR cut. They both push 25, so yeah, it's the same exact same logic. High F
Understood.
DDR didn't really pick because he's so inconsistent. I think he's like pretty shit for Cleave. So uh
That's a payer build of all time, I gotta say.
yo. Okay, so there was okay. So there was a point in time where I was struggling really hard with ML Lua. And I think I told you this last season too. Like I would die to ML Lua so much because I was a Briar Cleaver, right? Like Briar struggled pretty bad into ML Lua because she would just give the Lua team free CR, right? So I would try this like cope shit, picking like this slow para to like cleanse off the provokes and shit. And I'm trying to go as much HP as possible, but even this is like pretty fucking low. Like, no, this shit is so cooked, bro. Like, just put this shit away, bro. This shit is ass. So I just stopped
Yeah,
picking her.
you
And
might
like
need to
my
keep that shit
evasion
hidden, bro.
isn't even it's not even maxed out, bro. Like GG, dude. GG.
Yeah, let's keep that shit hidden,
Okay.
dude.
Alright, fast haste. This is the exact same haste as the one I used for my first legend finish because it can 1v1 like tanky units by himself because he's on a fast build. Like, he can like cycle around to another S trade really fast. Back then I used this when counterattackers were really broken. So he would get counterattacked by like a Euphine, proc Water's Origin, push up 20 CR and take the turn.
Mm.
So like even if let's say like the last I think 2 seasons ago actually, when people were picking Albedo. I think it was 3 seasons actually. Like Euphine, Albedo, sometimes Candy, a lot of like these counterattacking bullshit.
Mhm.
He would like this would proc off of like my Ludwig dying, for example, and then
Right.
he would take the turn and then revive Ludwig and then GG. And then I think it's still good now, so I just kept it on him. I have no reason to really change it, so it works for me.
Did you pick this unit
But
this season or
yes, on 4 or 5 only.
yeah?
Like sometimes when I needed to pivot to like kind of turn 2, then I would slam like haste plus Dragon Bite Senya
Let me
on
see.
4 or 5. And I think this unit's also really strong with Spirit Eye too, so that's the other time I picked it. SBA, I think she was good, but only as a 5th pick. Obviously, you can't really pick this 4 because she has a lot of counters.
Mhm.
But yeah, good. A very very good debuff follow up because she can hold book, so she lets you like soul burn your opener, and you get guaranteed follow up
Did
with
you
the
play a lot of
S3 and shit.
SBA on
So
this? Because it does look like this is a little bit slower on the slower side. Was this kind of high
it's
priority
because
or
I have
lower?
it's because I have renewed will. So
I
I get
see.
15 CR and then 15 from this thing.
So mainly you just pick this
So
with
that's like
renewed
30
will
CR.
exclusively.
Pretty much.
I
Pretty much,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the only time you're soul burning openers, right? Is if you're playing a
hmm
renewed will opener for the most part, like Briar,
hmm
Lidica, stuff like that. So
hmm
this unit, oh my god, please fucking buff this unit, man. Holy shit. There
Good
was a
take.
time, dude, there was a time where I picked this unit so much because I was struggling so much against FCC. But she's so bad because she kills one, yeah, but like this S3 is such a joke, bro. Like this is so bad. You know what they should do with this? They should like make this so like this should also pen defense 100%. It's a good ass take or what, dude? Also pen
Well,
100% defense. Ignore ER buff strip, even if the target's not granted a barrier. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
think
think
it
that will
should
fix
CR push the whole team 20%.
that too. Add that on
Yeah.
top. Add
Yeah.
that on top too. Like they need to buff that unit, but Benny Maru, I only picked this if some weirdos are still Zeo trapping with young Senya for some reason. I fought a couple Zeo trappers, and that shit is so bad because they would go like um when you're playing young Senya on 3, you need 2 greens on 4 or 5, right? So knowing that, I would just slam Benimaru Elvira on my 4 or 5 because like he has to ban Elvira, otherwise my Ludwig on 3 just wipes him. Which means
Mm,
Benimaru gets through. He procs off of young Senya, and then he gets like the CR, and then he presses this into like I think this thing, and then their entire team just explodes. And then he can also there was one thing I remember where he can like drag duel. I think that was a different character, but um this was pretty strong
can we
against
see
young
the
senior
weapon that you
players.
got from the Heart of Orbis?
Wait, what? Oh, this thing? Oh. No, it has no speed. It's just yeah, it's just damage, so it was nice for
Damn.
him. And 244 speed, obviously, so he can cut above mostly everything. Yeah. Niche unit, but pretty good. Vildred, just normal speed imprint. 240 speed. Uh just because I mean he's an imprint, so it doesn't really matter. BBK. Sometimes I will play BBK. Very rarely, not a lot. I'll pick this as like a 4 or 5 on this artifact because the
The
nice part
artifact's
about
broken.
photogenic, right? It's so broken because this lets you 2 tap Spirit Eye Celine, even if
hmm
they have Aureus. Like
hmm
if they have Aureus, usually you can't kill her in 2 hits, right? But with this, you can just kill her like straight up with the S3, S1. And
hmm
it's so nice. You can just ignore that completely. So
hmm
yeah, this artifact's fucking busted. Uh didn't really pick my go. This is your op. I tried to check this out for
Did I just
World
see a
Cup.
reforged green boot on your Mighty Warrior? Bro,
Yo.
what the
This was
fuck is
like day
that?
one. Yo, okay, bro. Okay, there
What
was a
the
point in
fuck is
time.
that?
Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. I
Oh
ran out of
my.
speed. Okay, yo, chill. Let me explain. There was a point in time, as a cleaver, right? You need a ton of speed main stat speed set boots, right? It doesn't even the subsets don't even matter, right? Like as long as like it's speed main stat, you can just slap it on an opener, right?
Bro, you need to shut
I
up.
ran
You
out,
mod gem
so I
this.
put this one on. Okay, yo, okay, the mod gem is crazy, but like I needed it for a reason. Okay, another time in Guild War, I needed a prot set, but I didn't have a prot set at the time. So what I did was I bought 4 prot set pieces from the shop. Yeah, like right here, like this one. I bought this from the shop. I bought this from the shop. I bought this from the shop, and this Karina and like something like this. Like I needed these pieces because I couldn't make a prot set unit at the time. So that shit came in clutch though. I was like buff stacking with like politics or some shit. Anyways, the rest of these units I did not pick at all. Okay, DPS Politis, right? Speed Torrent. You'll notice too, a lot of my DPS characters are under 300 crit damage, like at most, right? Because I play a lot of them with Ahmed, right? So she gives the 50 crit damage buff to them, and then you're not wasting stats, right? So same thing with Politis here. I pick this sometimes when I'm playing turn 2, you know what I'm saying? Young Senya, the GOAT, you know what I'm saying, dude? This shit low-key came in clutch a couple times. I can't even lie. Yo, bro, you there, bro?
I'm here. Can you repeat
Bro,
politics? We were too busy laughing.
laughing on what are y'all laughing about, bro? What the
Bro,
fuck?
you fucking fifth level 55 prospect gear. Bro,
Yes, I did
have
because I
some
needed to
shame,
buff.
bro.
Bro, no, dude, I needed to buff stack my ML Politis for Guild War, and I didn't feel like fucking farming prot gear. So I said I'm going to buy prot set. Like, bro, look at the main set. It's a tag, but I don't care. She just needed the barrier. It's fine, dude. I just needed the
I see.
barrier. It was fine, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck
I
it, bro.
see. I see. I see. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, bro, stop flaming, bro. Not all of us have good prot set gear like you, bro. Like,
My
stop gear
bad. My
shaming me,
bad.
man.
My
Like,
bad. My
what
bad.
can I do, bro?
My
Yeah,
bad. My
okay.
bad.
Have
My
some
bad.
shame, bro.
You're
Anyways,
valid. 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 Valid.
uh, what's it called? Who's the next unit? Astromancer, low key underrated. I think she's underrated as fuck because she has ignore buff strip on S3, right? So she can like strip off buffs off of like a Miki like no problem at all. And she's a better follow-up than Mort because she gets you souls and does more damage. The only
Mm,
downside to her is that she's really squishy, so she gets picked out really easily. But you would just pick Mort then if that's the case. So yeah, I think she was pretty underrated. I can't lie. Obviously, this artifact, right? She gives you 20 CR and extra 10 souls, so I can run like a slower build. So yeah.
So I have a question for
Okay,
you. When you say like
what's
you
up?
pick Elena into the Amiki, I don't really pick Elena much. So when you soul burn and if you do enough damage, does it strip the Amiki on the same
It
turn?
strips on the same turn exactly. It's kind of like
Um,
when like yeah, like when Ran used
it's
to
like
like just
Elagos
proc
S3 kind of same
immortalities.
thing.
Exactly, yeah.
I see, I
Pretty much the
see.
same thing.
Mm.
So she'll get no immortality after, and then because she's such a slow unit, you can just
Yeah,
like
because she won't
outcycle
die,
her and
but
then
at
just
least you
yeah
strip her on the same hit.
on the same hit, and then you can
I
just
see.
S1 and then kill her off. Yeah.
Got it,
So I
got
think
it.
she was pretty underrated. And with this like damage build, it's enough damage to proc her. So
Right.
yeah. Dragon Bride was very underrated. I picked this as an anchor when I'm Briar cleaving and they go Dilibet, right? If I have no
Mm,
answers to Dilibet except Flan, I would just let the Dilibet through pick this, right? And then they would ban Flan, for example. And what would happen is I would like get chip on their whole team with Briar S3, and then Designer one shots my whole team back. But I have Dragon Bride Senya on 3F on 37k HP. So when I S3, it does like maybe 16k HP total to their entire team, which is enough to like one shot even like their Ufiends if it's like on a squishier build.
mm.
So like instant GG for me, right? This worked against Higa one time. It worked against this one Asian fuck, I don't remember, but yeah. 3F Senya, super strong as an anchor, I can't lie.
Got it.
Uh Celine, I picked this into Blue Lena. I already said Blue Lena sucks fucking ball sack into Briar. I'll just get a free kill. And obviously, highest attack EE, right? Because since Renak is so common now,
Mm-hmm.
if you have the highest attack EE, you can just one shot the Renak for free,
Mm.
and you can just like
Like if
that's
they
the
have
only
Renak plus
DPS from,
Elena
like,
on their
this GP,
side, you
right?
mean?
Yeah, exactly. Or
Got
like
it,
some
got it.
other like non-attack skill. It could be like it doesn't even have to be Elena, for example.
Right, right.
But she can get 2 kills, like once on Renak, and then like Solver and S3 can like go on, I don't know, Ilina, for example, and then one shot her too on this
Got it.
super high damage build. Yeah. Uh, did not pick any of this shit. Triple Torn RB into Renak, but I think it's pretty bad, so I didn't pick it much at all.
Mm.
Taeyu here, he's low key kind of too slow. He needs to be like 10 speed faster because I got outsped by an Acades that was like
Yeah.
85% off of my Zeo.
Yeah, I
But
talked
like
about
that's the
that
only
earlier
time that
too.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like some Asian fucks are running like 2 fucking 90 Acades for some reason.
yeah.
So I'm just like,
yeah.
all right, bro, whatever, man. Just take the fucking win. But that's pretty rare. So I said fuck it. I just kept the bill on him. I was too lazy to regear anyways. So as long as their Acades isn't like fucking 290 speed, he can still cut for the most part. Like 50 CR is still a lot anyways. So
Hmm.
uh
So if you were giving advice to someone building to you, would you want to have them go like, Destro Pen, or do you think like if available, just going double torrent would be better?
double torrent pen's definitely better, but it's also harder because you're running like 2 or 3 like 2-piece sets, right?
Yeah,
Which
it's much
not
harder
everyone
for sure,
has.
like to
It's
make
much harder,
the
yeah. So
speed and the damage threshold, right?
yeah, exactly. I used to run
Yeah.
Destro Pen, and it ended up working fine for me anyway. So I mean, it's
hmm
not that big of a damage difference anyway. So if
hmm
you're new, just run Destro Pen. It's fine. You still get the same, pretty
Right.
similar damage anyways.
hmm
But the important part is definitely this arty. You 100% want this artifact for sure. That way you
hmm
can push up your team after you get a kill with Taeyu.
Right.
Uh, main DPS for Ahmed, right? She can
Mm.
Sovereign S2 S3, less than 300 crit damage. This can one shot proof haste if he's death broken with S2 S2, which is like crazy. Also, that's the problem. Like people kept picking haste into my
hmm
Judge Kisei for some reason,
hmm
and it would just die in one hit. So I'm like, okay, like I'll just take my free win. You know what I'm saying? So people had no idea how to fight Judge Kisei on 4 when he had
hmm
Polly, Aufin, Ahmed, Judge Kisei in that order. So I got a lot of wins with that. So that was pretty nice.
Mm.
Um,
Question
but
before
yeah,
you
really
carry on.
strong.
The Judge Kisei,
That's
so
good.
what other artifacts would you suggest?
Ooh, that's a good question. Any like damage boosting one, right? Like even Symbol's pretty good. You can like hit Flans sometimes or hit Paras. You have 2 chances, right, to hit Paras and Flans. So Symbol's not honestly not bad, especially because I don't pick Kisei that much anymore, like the blue one. Besides that, bro, I have no idea, man. Like, I don't know, bro. It has to be some sort of damage boosting one though, because you need to kill stuff, right? So, I mean, anything that boosts damage, I guess.
Wait, carry.
Uh,
Give me 1 second.
yeah, you good, bro.
Who is that? What did he say? Huh? What's it about? Like right now? Oh, okay. Okay. Go downstairs? Oh, okay. Well, give me 5 minutes. I gotta go downstairs and talk to the
You
front
good,
desk
bro.
guy.
You
Give me
good.
one
You
sec.
good.
Yeah.
Guys, chat. This is 100% true, by the way. Do we win Guild War? Fuck, we lost by 140 or by 240. Oh shit. Bro, who keeps drawing, man? Fuck, that shit pisses me off. Whatever. Kick. Dead ass, bro. Dude. One shot keeps losing Guild War. It's starting to piss me off, bro. He literally just runs it down, man. Oh my fucking god. W Zerky's card. Yes, sir. I wish I wasn't global. Bro, just make a new account, bro. What is this? Huh? Yo, chat. One RTA match? Fuck it. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's run it down. You guys get to see a cleaver at his craft. Let's get it. I'll show you the bums that don't know how to fight against Judge Kisei on 4. Alright, watch this. Okay. This guy's not fast. It's fine. Wait, where's your 4th unit? Oh! You know what happened? Okay, so you know how you get like trial units, right? I picked blue crow because I don't have a blue crow geared. So at the time, I chose like the one that they give you for free. I don't know why it's not here anymore. But I chose a blue crow here. And I was like, ooh, that shit's kind of OP. Bro, that blue crow is cracked. It has like 27,000 HP on Holy Sack, on Prot Set. I'm like, yo, say less, dude. So I snatched up that blue crow and won, dude. That shit was lit. I don't know why. Wait, why is it not there anymore, though? I don't know what happened to the trial units, but it's whatever. Young Senya. Man, get this bullshit out of my face, bro. You too high in rank? Oh, I see. Because under champion, Cleaver discovers Golem. What is your opponent cooking? I don't know. I have no idea. But all I know is that this guy's about to fucking die. Like, Abigail? Are you fucking
Okay,
trolling,
I'm
bro?
back. Oh,
Oh
also,
shit, my
so we
bad, bro.
have
I was doing an
weekly
RTA game
cleaning in the unit every
real
Monday,
fast.
12 p.m. Yeah,
Hold on, let me cook this guy
and
real
I'm on
fast,
board, so
bro.
they can take care of the unit.
What the fuck do I go
So
here?
we just have to like organize stuff to put it aside so that they can do the thing. Yeah, every Monday, 12 p.m.
Fuck it, blue
We need to
Kisei.
buy like garbage and food bags and then separate everything. But yeah. Yeah.
I guess I ban Renak in case it's fast. Okay, bet.
What are we doing, an AMID showcase or something?
Yeah. People wanted to see
Okay,
it real fast. I'm
got it,
just
got it.
cooking up someone real fast.
Okay. I mean, this guy looks fucking dead.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like, these people are such victims, you know what I'm saying?
Why do I see young Senya with no Earth unit?
That's
Paid
what I'm
actor.
saying, bro.
Paid
Like,
actor.
dude, when people victim draft like this, dude, just take your free win, bro. Like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, holy fucking shit. Yo, see ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. And now Polyprox here too. Oh my god. Genius mode? Wait, genius mode? And an S2 here? Fuck it. No green unit. We Bing chillin'.
Yeah, you're not beating the win trading allegations with this one, dude.
Bro, Vic, you were the last person to be able to say that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like
Bro, I
keep
got
that shit hidden.
zero.
You know what I'm saying?
I got zero win trade, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
Like keep that shit hidden, bro. Where were we, bro? Where were we?
Where
Like
were
somewhere
we?
down here. It was like 170 speed, some shit. Yeah, one
Oh,
Straze. Yeah, Straze.
yeah.
Okay, so the unit I just picked. This is my second Straze. He's on Destro Torrent because I don't have enough Torrent gear lying around because he needs to be at least 5k attack. Which the reasoning for that is if they go at Miki, right? You can S3, S2 strip the Miki, ignore her ER because he'll have more attack. But if you're below 5k, then a Miki can maybe have more attack than you, and she'll resist your S2. So that's why I'm on attack Nick here, and then on Destro here because no fucking gear. But portrait, obviously, right? Increased damage. And then just push him up. S3, S2, everything should die. But low key, he's kind of bad now because people were cooking up tech against him, right? Like the Wukong, haste, right? Ilanov on lower HP, so the Straws they can't kill anything, right? A lot of weird niche tech that people were doing into this.
Yeah.
Kisei didn't really pick much. Arya, I didn't pick this shit at all. I'm gonna be honest, bro. C Pavel, I didn't pick this shit at all either, bro. He's still kind of ass. I know he got buffed.
Let me
what's his
ask.
buff again?
Do you know what the buff is? Oh, never mind.
Yo, I only saw Lionheart's buff, bro. I'm gonna be honest, dude.
Just read the S2,
That looks
bro.
the same. At the start of the first battle, gains 20, blah 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 blah. Grants increase to the cast.
It's just 100 CR, man, and it's more damage now.
Wait, that's it?
He does more damage on S3, and his S2 gives 100 CR push now.
Bro, this shit is ass, bro. The 100 CR doesn't even matter because it's like, you're not. When he's S2ing, everything should die anyways. And if there's CR cut, then just take the L, bro. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Euphine. I picked this unit a lot too, because on this Gestro build, right, you can snipe off last minute kills with the Sovereign, right? I set the example earlier with Ahmed, for example, right? With that Barunka, you can Sovereign Euphine on death broken targets and then pick up the team that way. Holy Sack is obviously BIS if you're playing Cleave and you need an anchor. I don't have a prot set Euphine because two, I'm not a whale, and the other reason is because I don't have.
And you don't have
another
prot gear. We
gear.
saw your fucking green prot gear. Yeah. Thanks for
even if I did,
we don't need you to clarify that one. Okay.
Even if I did, I'm not that cringe to build a prot Euphine. That's so cringe, bro. Like,
Okay.
get that shit out of here, bro. Okay.
Okay,
Anyways, this Tori was for Hollow Trials, obviously. Okay, green Euphine. Okay. So when I pick this, this tech too. When they go Harsetti, right? You can pick this green Euphine on 4, and people have no clue what she does. They're like, "Oh, green Euphine. What the fuck does she do?" I beat someone in your guild, Vic, like someone with Chinese characters, because he had no idea what Euphine did. I 0S3'd his Harsetti, and Euphine one-shot the Harsetti. That was like 30k HP through FCC mid, and then I soulburned Euphine S2, death broke the whole team, silenced everyone, and he just died. Because this EE, right? It increases the silence chance. So if you soulburn this ignores ER, right? So you're guaranteed silence.
Yep.
Which means you can control the other 3 units after you kill one off with Euphine S3. You can push up your team with Glutton too. So you know how I was talking about the 270 Spirit Eye and the 270 10A, right? She can push up those units and they can take the turn after she kills the Harsetti, for example. And she's good into Elenov. What's up?
One of the things that you told me to build this, and I built it.
Yeah.
And then I fucking faced fast Harsettis ever since I started building this, and that didn't work. So I got scammed, but I'm glad it worked for you.
Well, yeah, it worked for me, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. The nice thing too, right? She works against Ilanov because there's nowhere in this S2 that says she pens defense. So she can one-shot Ilanov too if she has a silence.
You have pen set.
Yeah, true. But The important part is that there's no pen here, so she can one shot Elenovs.
Yeah,
Just
fair.
trust me, bro. You know what
Valid.
I'm saying? Okay. Uh. Oh, why is that? Anyways, I did not pick her at all because I think this build's trash on her. I need to go on a more speedy build, but she was on this build because of Hollow Trials, and I was too lazy to actually regear properly. So I said, "Fuck that,"
Mm.
and put her as
I'm really
away.
surprised you didn't have her geared because you play so much Luna, and then Luna with her is pretty broken too, right?
Yeah, Luna is pretty good with her, but like, I guess I just picked Ada and Ludwig instead.
Mm.
Oops. Um, Anchor, just normal Anchor. She is 50% a broken unit, and the other half is she's just a fucking fraud. She doesn't counter at all. Just sits there like a dumb bum. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
what can you do? I think that's low key it. Roana's probably the last one. High F Roana. Be able to tag literally everything in the game, right? So that's pretty much it. Yeah, and then Amiki just there. Oh, Runka, my bad. One more unit. Prot set, my only prot set unit. Good take, genius mode. Look at this prot set, bro. Yo, low key is pretty good, right? Health, ER, speed, health, defense, ER here. Flat defense is good. That's pretty good, bro. Look at this. 26% defense, 655 flat health. Good take. Good take. Immunity necklace with 34% health? Oh my god! Oh my god! That shit's fire, dude. Look at this. Oh my god, 33% ER with 18 effectiveness. So she can strip some units. Not all, but some. Look, 34 effectiveness here too. Yo, come on, Vic. This is a pretty good Aruka, no?
My mom told me that if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. So I'm just gonna say nothing.
Bro, holy shit. This is why cleavers hate everyone, dude. Like, holy shit. Bro, it's always cleavers against everyone in the world, man. Like, there's no love for us, man. Fuck these people, man. This is why we fucking turn one wipe you fuckers all day long, man. Just
Your
enjoy
Arunka is
enjoy not playing
literally
the fucking game,
your
anyways,
Arunka
bro.
is literally
Enjoy
missing a
not
right
playing the
side.
fucking game.
Your Arunka is missing literally a right side piece.
Bro, what are you yapping about, bro? What right side am I missing?
Like you're missing like a necklace or something. I don't know. Like what is this, man?
Bro, is this not good? Bro, look at the equipment score. Oh
Uh,
wait, that's pretty low. Oh shit.
yeah, keep that shit hidden, man.
Okay, but like all she needed to do was just tank, and that's it. Okay, I will say there was one time I lost to an Amiki because Amiki one shot my Aruka. But like, what can I do, bro? Like, dude, if Amikis are one shotting my Aruka on proof, like, just take the fucking win, bro. Like, oh my god, it's so cringe, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. All right. I think that's
So
actually it. I think that's
those
actually
those
it.
are all the
There's no more.
units?
Yeah, those are all the units. Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll go into some questions real quick. And chat, if you guys have any questions you want to ask Xarian, hopefully serious questions, but troll questions are welcome as well. I will start off with a few. Obviously, you made the E7 World Cup this year through the
Yeah.
prelims and played, qualifiers and stuff. What type of preparation did you have going into the E7 World Cup? Because I know you did mention briefly here and there throughout the account review about, certain tech that you weren't able to use like that Judge
Yeah.
Kisei on Circus Fantasia, right? So, what type of prep did you do going into the World Cup?
Okay, can I say something real fast? So, dude, bro, Smilegate, they hold the fuck out of me. Like, I'm 100% serious. Smilegate fucking rammed their big Zoc inside me, bro. You know what happened? I was supposed to go against a Lipton, who was the fifth seed, right? In the initial bracket with Mossman originally, right? Because I was 11th seed, so I was supposed to go against fifth seed. But 2 days before the qualifiers started, Gente came in, who's one of my worst matchups. Because like I mentioned before, right? People that are faster than me but can also play turn two, like just fucking put me in a Zoc bag and just fucking bend me over, you know what I'm saying? GG. Like
I
he
see.
replaced Mossman, and I don't know, there was something that happened between him and SG. I have no idea. But because he's seeded fifth, he took a Lifton seed, pause, and then I ended up taking Fiverr seed, pause, right? And I think it was Fivers who was like 12th or something like that. So all my prep was for a Lifton, which was thrown out the window, and I had to fight fucking Jin Tae's account, and I erased him, and I got fucking dusted so hard. I was like that one old ass sky blue car from the movie Cars. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
And he was Lightning fucking McQueen, bro. But like for real though, like last day I was practicing Litica and Ahmed because ARAM wasn't allowed. So Litica was like turbo broken. And I knew Litica would be like what he wants to play. So I was practicing a shit ton of Litica, like the last maybe 12 hours. But it didn't matter because I didn't end up getting to use her because he pre-banned her on the third round. And I didn't get the chance to use her in round 1 or 2. So it is what it is. But yeah, small gate hold the fuck out of me. Alright, next question.
Valiant effort, buddy. This question from Yuki.
Thank you.
Does it ever get demoralizing as a cleaver when you get outsped? Like what you were saying, how some people are faster, but they choose to go turn 2 instead.
Yes, it is very demoralizing because knowing that your entire account is revolved around one stat, but their account is able to beat you in that one stat, then also play turn 2, bro. I want to shoot myself so many times, but like you just gotta power through it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't bitch, don't fucking cry, don't moan, don't be like, bro. Just keep it to yourself and keep grinding, bro. Like the results will pay off eventually.
Very motivating, very motivating. What do you think of the new units being buffed? I know you really haven't been reading very much, and somehow we went through like 4 new units today, and you didn't know what they did at all. So, are there any units that you think will be good for Cleve that were recently buffed?
Yes, LHC, because she's the only one that I read, because the others were too long to read, and I had stuff to do. But I do think LHC will be insane. Like, actually, though. Because, like, you can pick her, like I mentioned before, you can pick her into CR cut, like Politist, and she'll still cut, right? 3 turn immunity is broken. Wait, what's your EE again? Hold on.
It's like the damage. You can click on it and read it. You get damage reduction.
50%. Oh, wait, honestly, that's kind of useless. This doesn't even really matter.
No, that's kind of
But,
good, man. Because if you're fighting someone that has a flan, you can just tank the flan.
oh, true! I forgot Flan. Oh, you right. Wait, you genius mode, bro.
But you
Wait,
are
you're genius mode. Wait, that's so strong. Wait, you are genius mode, Vic. And because she gets 50, so she can cut in front of them. Wait a damn minute. Wait, Vic, you are genius mode, bro. Good take. That's a good ass take, bro.
Anyway, next question. Do you have any tips for people wanting to play Cleave, especially for those who may not have all the limited units or like artifacts? Because obviously you have like 3 renewed wills. There's a lot of characters like Amid who are obviously limited time heroes. What tips
Yeah.
do you have for people that want to play Cleave that don't have access to these kind of heroes?
Alright, you want me to be honest, bro? Alright. If you don't have all the limited units or artifacts, like I have some tips, pay attention to this. It's pretty important. So what you want to do is you go to a roulette table, okay? Go to a roulette table, bet your house on black, as Brian says. Yes, it's only 18 out of 38, but you can only lose 100% of your money. But you can make over 10,000% of it when gambling. Think about that. Think about that. And you don't even have to stop at 100%. You can lose 200% of your money if you borrow some, 300 if you borrow and steal some. You know what I'm saying? You take your winnings, spend maybe, I don't know, like 50 racks on all the units and gear pack that you need, and you won't have this problem anymore. But, okay, let's say you're not into gambling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's this thing called meme coins, okay? It's like crypto. So what you can do is you develop a meme coin, promote the shit out of it with like your friends, family, like your followers, hype it up like crazy, get that shit hella attention, and then get people to like invest in it. Then once
So
it reaches its like peak popularity, just abandon that shit and disappear off the face of the earth. Like that shit is free money, bro. And then
So-
there's this thing called money laundering. As long as you lay low, liquidate that shit slowly without any tracebacks, you can also spend, maybe about 50 bands on E7 to get all the units in gear. Okay, but like, okay, you want a real answer? Okay, if you want a real answer, you're not gonna go for legend. Like, if you're not going for legend, then you don't need all the limited units and artifacts. Like, obviously, right? You just need some of them. So as long as you're using your resources carefully and not spending them on like fucking Fire Crow or Alencia or some bullshit standard unit that you don't need, just pull all the cleave stuff, and eventually because cleave is a pretty small unit pool, right? Compared to like aggro and standard, you can technically just ignore everything else if you're like full committed, and you don't need like 95% of like all the knights or warriors in the game, right? Just pull the important ones. Units will come. If anything, like this, like the gear is the hard part of playing cleave, right? Because you need like speed up the ass. So if you're gonna go for legend, then like unless you're giga brain rotted for speed, and then speed rolls hit like fucking Bill Morgan one tapping the lottery twice, just play aggro. You're gonna play turbo broken shit like Para, and like honestly, it's like way more consistent and adaptable. So yeah, that's my advice.
I see. So go gambling, or rug pull your
Or start a
family,
meme coin. Yep, yep,
or money launder, or
yep.
just play aggro, don't cleave. I see.
And play aggro. Don't exactly.
I see. I
Yeah.
see. Very interesting answer. I respect it. Um, so another question that's going to be coming from the chat. We have, what are your outlooks for the next season? And do you plan on playing the same kind of cleave, or do you think they'll take it's too early to say?
I think it's too early to say because you know how SGR, right? They always introduce some stupid broken turbo rack shit like at the beginning of the season, and then once like in the middle, and then once at the end. That completely just changes the fucking meta, right? So it's too hard to say right now because all it takes is one unit to come out that can just shift everything.
Hmm.
Like if they make like a super busty cleave unit in the next patch, then like oh shit, like we're hella back. But if
Hmm.
another stinky, smelly, like light knight comes out that like I don't fucking know, gives everyone skill effect nullifier, bro, I'm just gonna quit the game at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like it really just depends on the meta. It's too early to say. But for now, I will stick with what I have here because it worked for me last season. So nothing. There's no reason to change what works.
I see. I see. All right. Well, I don't see any other questions from the chat, so I'll let you you have
Wait,
some
wait, wait,
time
wait.
to. Oh,
Let me do
okay.
my outro real fast. Okay, let me do my
Okay.
outro real fast.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Y'all go follow my Twitch, my YouTube. Y'all already know what it is for real. Okay. Vic, I have one question for you. Can I ask that question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you're Vietnamese, right? So I saw this thing on TikTok. Okay, last thing. I saw this thing on TikTok where it's people racing on it's like Mario Kart, but it's in Vietnam. Can you tell me if this is like real? And like,
I have no idea.
okay, okay. And then I'll dip because I'm sure people are like fucking tired. So all right, all right, all right. Is this real, bro? Is this actually in Vietnam?
Are are you screen sharing something, or?
I am screen sharing. I am screen sharing. Like low key, it looks pretty fun.
Why am I scared? I see. Yeah, that's probably pretty fun. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Okay, but like low key, yo, like doesn't this look kind of fun, bro? Like low key. Okay,
Y-
one day if I'm in Vietnam, you down to go with the homies and everything?
I mean, I don't live in Vietnam, but like, sure.
All right, bet, bet, bet.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
plan a trip soon.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
that's it. That's all I got. So I'm low key tired. You know what I'm saying? I hope that was a good account review. Y'all enjoy the rest of the stream. Now I'm just saying.
Okay, well, there you go. He's out of here. Thank you to Xarian, I guess, for the account review. Much appreciated. Thank God he didn't show any fucking crazy stuff because I was a little bit stressed, I'm not gonna lie. But nice. Okay. I love this guy, but how did he end Legend if he didn't read what the half the units did? Good take. Good take. Estes, thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you, man. Okay, let me see. So there's like a bunch of units. There's a bunch of new units that I should probably gear, I think. I should probably do that, eh? Welcome back, how's your time? Vice is good, man. It's good, man. I was thinking about copying your ML, your pair for my alt. Yeah, I mean, why not? Okay, so who are the units that got buff, chat? Spez, Lionheart, Sageball, Kayron, Ida, Conquer Lilius. What's your speed priority for openers next season? I mean, I don't. Oh, Green Lilibet. Yeah, I need to try Green Lilibet. I mean, I don't really have as priority, I guess you could say. Like, I'm not really planning on playing super like high tempo or aggro, so we'll see. I was kind of planning on playing. I was planning on playing Lilius like this. I don't know if this is too fast. Probably too fast. Oh yeah, hand guy. Yeah, hand guy. That's probably too fast. I might even play it slower. I don't know. I mean, I'll see what I have available, I guess. Are there any openers you think may fall off? It really depends on how Rast looks. It really depends on how Rast looks, right? Play Sageball, Lilius, Ida, and Lionheart. They're 200 so much fun. Especially great to the niche. Hand guy just nukes. What's the build on hand guy now? Just like giga high HP or something? Like low-key, I want to play Lilius fast, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Like 310. $22. It's kind of slow. Don't wanna go home. How much attack do we need on Dark Aiden? 3k. I just wanna be in your arms. I'm safe, safe, I'm home. You summoned Etheria during the summon events? I did some of the summons, yeah, but I didn't really get anything, so at least nothing worth mentioning. Man, I don't, maybe I'll just ungear Litica. Yo, Snizzudin, what's up, bro? Is T80 actually 340 speed? Yeah, you just divide it by 0.8, right? So yeah, I think so. I don't know what the exact numbers on top of my head, but yeah, if you divide it by 0.8, then and this 340 comes out, then yes. Damn, Vice. Let's eat shit, dude, in game. Honestly, I might just ungear Litica. I don't really play Litica much. I don't know. Like having a renewed will it does feel kind of sad though. Eh. Nah, maybe I should keep her geared. I would have to take like Payra chests, which seems kind of fucking troll, not gonna lie. Like 309 is not playable, so yeah, 309 is like actually not playable, no. Dun, 310. Bro, I don't know why the servers lately have always been like loading, dude. It's just me? Or does everybody else also have this issue? It's so rack, man. Like, what the ruck? It's just me? Oh, man. Fucking rack turbo. Yeah, Chian, I definitely will be, but I don't plan on adding anytime soon, I think. 14. I don't plan on adding anytime soon, just cause there isn't really that many, what do you call it? Like new defenses, to be honest, I think. Keyword is I think. Bruh. My gear looks like some shit, yo. Okay, so who do we need to gear? We need to gear... Let's do hand guy first. How much damage is this? Is this max health still? Yeah, Chion, that did happen. LOL. I almost died. XDD. Am I crazy of running Sweet Miracle on hand guy? Am I crazy? Maybe. Huh? Still don't feel good? What's up? How do you feel? And maybe not. Up to you though. 2.6 attack, 30k, does 15k. 2.6k attack, really? Yeah, it's pretty shit, right? Yeah, it wasn't very good. Yep, that's literally what I was thinking too. Yeah, never again. 30k HP. Isn't 30k HP kind of high, dude? Oh, I guess it's not that high. I mean, it's high, but it's not that high. Well, I mean, nah, it's high. It's high. Bro, I have no fucking defense, bro. What the fuck? What I'm do, G? What I'm do? Bro, my defense actually is so low. What the fuck? Maybe this will be enough damage? I don't know. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'll try it. We will try this build first. Who did we just take gear off of? DJB and who else? It's DJB and somebody else. I forget who we just took gear off of. Rip. Oh, Laya. Okay. Bruh. What the fuck? The stove client is so bad. It's so bad. Sage Ball. I wonder how people are building Sage Ball now. Once Dash Pass is over, but back to reality equals unequip cost? Yeah, feels bad. Is it crazy to give us main set reset stones? I mean, wouldn't that be kind of too broken? Low key. 20k HP immunity? Bro, immunity? 280? Bro, you are giving me some impossible stat lines, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's some wild stat lines, yo. 280? What the fuck? This looks kind of hard, dude. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? Bro, 280 speed, 20k HP. Oh, I guess I can make it. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, what's a self-imprint? Oh, it's effectiveness. Yeah, Yuki, that's probably fine. Festive Ida. I've been seeing some interesting shenanigans with Festive Ida. Don't really know how I want to play her yet, though. Full tank Ida. Full tank. Why is every single character a tank unit now, man? What the fuck? Like, bro, I don't have enough fucking tank gear for this. What the fuck is this? Every unit's tank now? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the ruckery? If you had two, you can do fuck Village, man. I'm not playing Village. Fuck that. I'd rather go suck my own cock than fucking play Village, man. Fuck that shit. I'm Gucci. Strip your Laya. No thanks. Bro, it's actually tank meta, man. I don't have enough tank gear for this. What the fuck? Like, hello? Like, damn, am I actually just gonna take Laya gear? Like, what the fuck? Like, damn, dog. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? I'm cooked. Holy moly. This doesn't look good, boys. This does not look good, boys. 25k 212. Damn, this build is ass cheeks. Yeah, broken speed. No, I know. I was just doing the other stuff. It's fine. Yuck. Yuck. I mean, I'm down to try this. I'm not really trying to break all my units, you know what I'm saying? Holy. Every time I want to save a build, the servers are like, nope. Fucking rack. I don't even know what artifact to put on her, bro. Book. Someone said full tank. Somebody said full tank. Victorious flag, genius mode. Bro, what the fuck? Cornflake from Ymir. Kurogane Swordsman. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, I guess I'm trying this build. Smile. Sure. I have 3 free Mola. Might as well. Okay. I guess Kairon's next. Okay, like, honestly, like, is this Kairon build, like, outdated now? Like, I kind of feel like Kairon still functions fine, no? Am I crazy? Or... on paper, I feel like it would still function okay, but I'm not sure. I just went ER. No ER. Oh shit, my ARAMS has no gear now. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. Oh my god. 274. Yo, Haku, what's up, bro? What the ruckery, dude? What the fuck? So Lionheart needs a different build. Do I need immunity now? Probably not, right? Is that defense high enough? I don't think so. That defense looks kind of low. Am I tripping? Wait, am I tripping or no? Is that kind of low? Can't tell. Okay, so Spez needs gear now. I kind of want to put another summer photogenic on him. Petrol. I want to see how this looks. Just put him on summer photogenic. Ignore mid. Did you do carries a counter view? Yeah, I did. I did. There'll be a VOD and I'll put it into a YouTube video as well, so you can always watch it back later. I mean, bruh, Carrier's just straight fucking trolling in that account review, man. Like, yeah, that brother is maximum giga trolling, dude. Holy moly. I'd probably go Destro, to be honest. Like, sure. So Kayron's done, Spaz is done, Lionheart's done, Hand Guy's done, Festive Eda's done, Sage Ball's done. What's my missing, chat? Conk is done. What am I missing, chat? Oh yeah, Lilibet. I want to try Lilibet. Yes, yes, yes. Sharuni? Wait, does Sharuni get buffs? I don't remember. Wait, Sharuni got buffs?
Sometimes I do recall I used to bar and they would sigh. It's funny how them very same bars got me signed. I ain't interested.
What did they change about Sharuni? Oh fuck, dude. Not like this, bro. Oh yeah, Kawazu. Oh yeah. It's probably S2, right? Snip, snip. Snip, snip my urethra. Let's fly. Wall of flashbang text if you want to read. I don't really want to read. I kind of just want someone to tell me. I'm not gonna lie. What artifact would I use on her? Lazy. I'm thinking Glutton, but like I don't have another max Glutton, so I might just use Golden Rose and see how good it is. Tell you like a good boy. Okay, fine. I'll open it. Bro, that's a fucking fatty wall of text, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's a big wall of text, bruh. Lionheart, Sage Ball, top model Luca. Yeah, keep that shit hidden, bro. Flan, fuck that. Flan, Lilibet, Sharoon. Sharoon Inferno. Okay. I don't even know what set to put on her, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Watch your own video. Good fucking take. GG! I'm assuming you need to be pen set. How do I get more crit though? Also she's plus 15 because I use a selector on her. That's why. So I'm kind of thinking like you probably want to go speed set on this girl, probably, or just at least have her kind of fast. That's a bit better. 220. Why is that so high crit? Why am I so overcapped? Where's all this crit coming from? Oh, I see. I understand it now. Looks kind of slow. It looks really slow. I won't lie. Looks really slow. I'll try it out. Whatever. Sharon. I'm gonna assume Sharon is still gonna be booty cheeks, but I will try it out anyways. Sure. And then Inferno Kawazu. I need an attack necklace on speed set, which they are all not available, so I'll take that one. And then Cdom is oh, I guess I could try to gear TML, I guess. But you have to have her like pretty fucking fast, which is really hard. What the fuck? 241. LOL. 254. Okay. Multi. Oh, I saw the multis. I saw it on Reddit. Thank you, thank you. I need to find a FTT here. C-Dom. Holy shit. I have not used Challenger Dominion in fucking God knows how long, dude. Wait, do I even have an EE for her, bro? Bro, I fucking sold her EE. Alright, fuck her, dude. Alright, let's try the new units, boys. Oh. Oh, Frasco, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my camera looks so dark, yo. I might need to change the settings sometime. Actually, let me use a different camera. Let me use this one. Oh, that's humongous. Bro, I haven't played RT in so long, I feel like. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, they give you... Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool. Until champion support units. Ah, I see. Is Fire Ida like Fire Young Senya now? I don't know, bro. Is there FCC on a Guild War build? I don't, honestly, I don't even know. I don't know where anything is, man. I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like I could just gear gap this guy, but I don't really want to do that. But like low key, I feel like I could just do that, and then he's kind of fucked. Low key. Alright, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. This looks a little bit unfair, I'm not gonna lie. This looks a little bit unfair, man. I'm not gonna lie. Banish Janua? Why? I don't need to ban Janua. Vic's first day back and he's bullying Silvers. Dude, I it's fucking placements. I don't know what you want me to do, man. Like, it is what it is. It's not on me, you know? Like, my brother is about to get fucking... Yeah, good night. This guy is dead. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to do anything, man. Wait, what the hell, Smilegate? Vic, let him play Renago. I think it's to be unplayable. I don't know, man. Maybe, like, I don't know. My bad. Alright, let's test out Conquer Lilius. I will try to play Conquer Lilius every game for a little bit. And then we'll force like Sage Ball every game and whatever else, right? Barunka. The Barunker. Like, I want to play Conquer Lilius, but the problem is if I go Conquer Lilius here, he can still go Zio, right? He can flex like an aggro pick on 2 and then Zio into 3 and then I mean, I don't think he does that. If he doesn't do that, then maybe I can play Conk, but this kind of just looks like a Zio angle for me to win the game, not gonna lie. Festive Ida. Okay. I guess it's time to play Conquer Lilius. And I guess he can go like Zio +1. He could technically go like Zio +1. He can go like Zio plus Imprint. And in that case, I would probably have to get a good force ban so he doesn't ban FCC. Lionheart Sermia gets picked up. So that means I can guarantee proc it. He's not picking Zio, which tells me this guy's probably a giga noob. Litica. What the fuck? How much do you think the first rank in Legend account's worth? I mean, he spent $1 million on that account, so that's all you really need to know, right? I mean, like, okay, like he's gonna pilfer my Tenebria, okay? Yeah, actually, no, yeah, he's 100%. Yeah, he spent $1 million on that account, like over $1 million. Like, no bullshit, dude. No bullshit. So, the question is this an ER Celine? It appears it is not. So, let's go for a redirect provoke. Nice. Now, obviously, Ida is right here, right? Is provoking it better here so he can S3? I think so. The Epion guy? Yeah, the Epion guy is like $1 million US plus. Yeah. Chable? I don't know, bro. He buys all of KJ's packs and shit, so. Oh, does she cleanse? Oh, she does this. Oh, she does cleanse. Okay. Alright, I mean, whatever. Doesn't Amiki just win the game? Like, no troll. Like, chat, low key, like, how rich do you have to be to buy someone else's packs for them? Like, isn't that like a different level of fucking rich? You know? Like, that's kind of a different level of rich, no? Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's soul burn on this. I have attack buff bigger. I mean, he could eventually soul burn Renok. That would be pretty bad. In fact, that would be very bad, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, he can S2. I'll resist. He buys packs of KJ? Yeah, he buys all of... He funds KJ's packs, man. Yeah. Looks like a win to me, man. Oh my god, I didn't kill the Ida. Fuck. Too bad. He hasn't always been funding KJ, but I know he's been funding KJ like for the past few months. For the past few months, he's been funding KJ, and from what I hear is that he said to KJ that if he doesn't win the World Cup, he's gonna quit the game and stop spending. AKA also not fund his account anymore, I assume. So a lot is at stake, man. A lot is at stake. GG. So this Epion guy and KJ are close? Yeah, they're pretty close. They're like good friends. They like play MapleStory together all the time. Bro, my pants are riding up, dude. One sec. Never gonna be alone. That is what I'm this for. He's like very supportive to KJ. Yeah, he's basically like KJ's whale. You know? I would say. That's probably a good way to put it. Are your pants okay? No, they're not. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. KJ Sugar Diddy. True. It's definitely Hwayoung. I kind of like SSB here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for liking SSB? Wait, honestly, doesn't Festive Ida kind of go stonks here? Low key. Am I crazy? What's this, Xion? Link is not loading. Oh, I outsped him. What the fuck? What is that Payra build? It's kind of awkward. I'm gonna give him Vigor for free. Oh, KJ's match. Oh, you mean he's picking like blue Payra like for fun, kind of thing? Okay, Silence and Death Brick is kind of fucking broken, no? Like, how the fuck does this guy play the game now? Is Ida broken? Is Ida fucking broken? Like, what the fuck? Hello? Chat, is my stream lagging or is just my connection to the server is lagging? You know lagging? The game is lagging. Okay. Oh, I'm to ban Harsetti, dude. Oh, shit. Fucking she-ball, dude. Anyone on my YouTube stream? Does it work? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Why are you playing from a psych ward? I don't know what that means. What are the new units again? Spez, Lionheart, Conk. I don't remember. Conk. New Lost Art class next week. It's time to revisit. No thank you. GG! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, does it look padded on the back? It's those are bricks, yo. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Actually, I have an interesting idea. I want to try something. It's fine. Huh? Okay. Bum bum bum. What the helly? Yo, make the win trade look a little less obvious, yo. Shit. Make the win trade look a little less obvious, yo. Shit. You think the top 10 legend player who has more money or skill? I mean, Lifton is free to play and he's rank 4, so. And he ranked 3 last season, so. A lot of it is skill, man. A lot of it is skill. No kizzy. Okay. Okay. Counter Wukong. Why are we not free to play? Because I suck. GG's. Stunny with a cunny. Ah, nice. Bro, let me do my spaz damage, man. What the fuck, man? Lifton might be faster than most, but he's smart too. Like, you definitely need both to be top 10. I don't know. I feel like Lifton's gear is not that crazy. I mean, I'm doing a Lifton account review tomorrow, so you guys will be able to see his gear and stuff tomorrow, right? But I don't think his gear is that insane. Like, it's good. It's better than average, I would say, at this, like, by this point. But it's not like insane, right? He just has really good matchup knowledge, decision making. He has tech for like every situation. Is it better than yours? No, I don't think his account is better than mine. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. My girlfriend just pulled ML ball and wants to see you play yours. Alright. I will pick it for your girlfriend. No NTR though, no NTR. FCC or you fiend? Probably you fiend. His account isn't better than yours? Nah, his account is not better than mine. At least I don't think so. Like, just from like a gear perspective, I don't think so. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Okay, man. What the fuck is this, yo? Very interesting. Like the walls are falling down, surrounding me. I feel like I need to let us down. Yo, fuck it. Festive Ida, YOLO. You play a lot of games though? I don't know. That's what you get for bullying the guy earlier. Yeah, my bad. Gravity is calling to me. Why did he pick this? I don't know, I'll just ban it. Bro. Hello? Smilegate server? Let me select my imprint? Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god. Let me see this fucking damage, dude. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Brunca Rossetti. I want 2 pre-bans back, man. I don't like playing. I don't like playing against Renak. Don't even really know how to play the game against Renak. Where are you at right now? I'm in the bedroom, dude. This is my bedroom, bro. Raise him, no balls. I mean, like, raising him is kind of not fun, though. Like, what would I learn, or what would I achieve? What kind of content would I get just by racing him? Like low-key, wouldn't that just be bad content? Yes, yes, it would be. What the fuck is this? If you can jam double control here, that'd be pretty bad. How's your new place compared to the old one? Yeah, I mean the old one had a lot of like the roof collapse on the old one, so anything better than the collapsed roof and a leaking ceiling, it's pretty good. What is this cleave, bro? No, didn't know all about that? Yeah, it's all good. I mean, what the fuck is this, man? GG. Pretty sure he's dead. I don't care about Requiem. I don't care about Celine. His win con is like... His Celine would have to be faster than my Peyra. And his Zeo would have to be able to land his S3 on a KDs at 300 ER. It's pretty much his win con, right? Otherwise, he just dies, pretty much. So he's gonna cut 54. This is gonna go to 112. I push 60. And I go to 128, which means I don't care about Celine, right? Do you think there will be a beach collab? That'd be lit. That'd be pretty cool. Oh wait, I have Euphina as well. Never mind, I'm tripping. Game over. Cool name though, Aimbot. It's a pretty cool name. Let's FF, man. Thoughts? Counter. Oh man. This is where Xarian's Desho Yuki would wipe out everything. I mean, I don't like the Astro AE Fiend. Oh. Aim it pre-ban. What the ruck? What the ruckery? For Shadow, what skills do I max? Isn't it just S3? I know that my heart was stolen by you. Are you still gonna make Road to Legend content? I mean, I could. My heart was stolen by you. Okay. Okay, bro. I might. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It kind of depends on how fun the game feels for me. If the game doesn't feel fun, I won't make content for it. If the game feels fun, then yeah, I will. We'll see. I don't know. Nice draft. That's a pretty good pick. Destro Evian playing a gamble with Gamba. If you can't secure a turn, you're kind of dead. I mean, Destro Elber's Evian had its place in the meta. It did back in the day, but it's definitely not as good anymore for sure. I wonder if he's Sweet Miracle or if he's on Tooth. We'll see. Sweet Miracle. Oh, I don't have immunity on my Illinave. It's not good. I thought that was Hakuda's. Yeah, I mean... Same, I guess. My bad. I forgot to put immunity back on my Elena. Whoops. I'll do it after. I mean, Ida's probably gonna do a fuck ton of damage here, right? I mean, this will be a good showcase to see Ida, I guess. See how much damage it can do. I'm kind of curious. 24k Ida. Yeah, the damage is alright. Damage is alright. It's nothing crazy. It's alright. Let's see a counter. Oh. Conk might be dead here. Actually, Conk is probably fine. 2 burn procs, probably fine. Ooh, lucky provoke, I see. Ooh, nice counter. Huge. I think this should be a dub, I'm pretty sure. I need to change my Illinet build after though. I definitely don't want to have that happen again, if possible. Arunka is so strong, what the fuck? Yep. Welcome to the world of Arunka. I'm probably gonna burn this. Actually, did they change the soul burn cost to 20? Oh, it's still 10? Okay. Burning. Oh, resist. I see. I was hoping to get a 2-turn defense break there, right? Kind of unfortunate, but should be fine. Is this an ER Ida? Why can't I land any defense breaks on her? Or like any debuffs? He is roping. I mean, you never know, man. Ida could have won that, you know? You never know. Oh, put immunity. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Pogquad. Thank you. Honestly, I don't even remember like where my immunity gear is, or what I had on him, or her, or whatever gender Illinet is. Oh, this one for sure. Was it a... No. Oh, maybe it was that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Two pieces. I got you. Thank you, bro. Wanna be the same. They say that we'll only dream. Arcetti. Okay. You playing from a jail cell? Bro, why does everyone keep saying I'm playing from a jail cell? Like, this is not a jail cell, man. Wait, am I about to get fucking cooked? Yo, am I about to get fucking fried by this guy? Shit. What is this? A lots? Are you gonna do an Ethereal RT climb to Mythic? Probably not. I don't love RTA enough for that. Well, I mean, I do enjoy it. I just don't have enough units built. And Bloodbath is kind of fucking OP. And I'm not really trying to play control every fucking game. You know, like those games take fucking forever. So, GG's. You know. Is my internet taking a shit right now? No, looks like my stream's still going. By the way, guys, please click on the link for Factor and check it out. Please and thank you. You can get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box. And ordering is super, super simple. I can show you guys after this game. Isn't this a Giga Sage Ball game? Did he misclick? I don't know. What up, Monty? Who is the other guy? KJ just lost to him. I have no idea. I don't recognize that name. I have no clue. Oh, it's Who Dis. Bro, you fucking rat. Bro, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Who else picks A-Lots on 3? Silva? I mean, who does Sigrid kill here? I guess he gets the Extinct on Sage Ball. Genius comp. I don't know about genius comp, but it's a comp. Hello, I got 18% boost with 19 speed. I don't know if it's usable. I feel like it cannot be better than speed boost with HP subs. Vekigon, you can use those boots, and I'll give you an example, right? Sometimes you'll have HP set. Sometimes you'll have HP set on a unit, on health set, and you don't want speed boots, right? You just want the HP percent, but you still want it to be around like 140, 150, 160 speed. Then that 19 speed can be useful, right? Also, guys, if you guys click on the link, if you guys want to help a brother out and order some food using my discount code, I'll greatly appreciate it. But all you gotta do is click on the link in the chat, and there are ready-made meals where you basically just order whatever based on your dietary restrictions, if there are any, or any foods that you think look tasty. All you gotta do is comes pre-packaged for a week, 8 days, 10 days, 12 days, 14 days, or more. You just throw them into the microwave, heat them, follow the instructions, pull them out, eat, you're good to go. So if you're trying to like lose weight, or you're on a cut, or you're trying to gain weight, bulk up, all the options are available based on your dietary restrictions. And yeah, help a brother out, man. Appreciate it. Oh shit. I should have just pushed Says or Strays. Would that have cut me or no? Bro, who does? Did you try sniping me or was it random? Be honest. How much speed on a gear is considered to be useful? Sorry, newbie here. Depends on the piece of gear, to be honest, Gourmet. It depends. Speed set, basically anything. Offset, really depends on like what kind of unit you're trying to put it on, right? You know what would be cool, chat? I feel like on Spez, if you land like a stun or a sleep, he gains 50% combat readiness. Would that be lit or no? Talk to me. Think about it, right? If he gets CR push when you land a sleep or a stun, and then he pushes up 50%, S3, boom. Like, wouldn't that be kind of lit? Low-key, it seems kind of lit. I don't know, man. KJ cleaved me twice with says in the past hour. Brother, keep that shit hidden, bruh. Isn't 240 too slow for L10A? I don't no, I don't think so. I mean, works fine for me. Smile. Lionheart Sermia. Lionheart Sermia. Okay. I mean, like, do I really want to engage in like a turn 2 fight? Not really. Do I want to just kill him on turn 1? Kind of. Should I be mean about it? I mean, should we try Lilibet? Fuck it. Like, low-key, I'm down. Go Lilibet, and we will go with... Hey, can you go new? Yes, of course. My girlfriend didn't pull SSB, but can you still pick her? Nah. Not here, bro. My nick is Sean Axe. What does Sean Axe mean? Bro, I feel so bad fighting this guy, man. Like, what is this, man? I know the pick, it's Roy Mustang. I see. Want to be closer. Trolling? Where am I trolling? Alright, let's see this Lilibet angle. Does anyone have a Nightmare Dark Boss team without G-Perk? Why do you not have G-Perk in Q? Isn't that a 4-star? What the ruck? Missed defense break, rack. I don't want to build him, G-Fee. Grace of growth, baby. Grace of growth. You furry hater. What the fuck does that even mean? A critical hit will grant an extra turn. Okay. How much damage does this do? Oh, pretty good. 20k? Oh, pretty good, okay. How useful is Green Lilibet? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. A bit too early for me to say, to be honest. If I'm being honest. I don't know why I said being honest twice. Bro is crying. Top right for him. I'm not a win trader though. Smile. Yo, wait, I clicked it. Well, yo, I clicked it. Hey, I clicked it. Y'all saw me click it. I clicked it. That's not on me. I clicked that shit. Bro, just bully me. Bro, don't pretend like that was you. You fraud. Like, boil some water. Yeah, clicked it after killing him. Bro is a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist, but I like killing people in game. In RTA, by the way. In RTA. Smiling. Wait, my phone died? My phone died. What the hell? And my phone's not turning on. What the hell? Why is my phone not turning on? Let's investigate. Is it out of battery? There's no way. What the helly? Oh, there's a software update. Fucking worried me for a second. Okay, so he goes ARAM flan. He probably wants to play Lidica on 3, if I had to guess. Obviously, Baruka and Ilana are pre-banned. Oh, do I want to try like Festive Ida on 3? Is that too troll? I'll try. Hey, how was holiday? It was good, Lynn. It was good. Oh, I stopped. Went to Taiwan. Fucking moved into the new apartment. And, yeah. Pretty chill, pretty chill. No complaints, one might say. No complaints. Sage, Ball, Fallen Cecilia. What the fuck is this draft? What the fuck is this draft? Town is good. I was there in May. Oh, nice. Oh, you were probably there before it got really hot, eh? Damn. Lucker dog. I don't know if I can do enough here, though. It's the only problem. Everyone got that soggy ball sack? Yeah, but not everyone trying to put that soggy ball sack in my mouth. Yummy! What the fuck? What the fuck did I just say? Does that look fine? That looks fine. Linux. Sage Ball is kind of fast, man. Is a new RAS going to be Moonlight? Yep. I think so. I mean, can Sage Ball raw kill? No. Nice. So now I could go for S3 to strip. He gets vigor, but it's fine. I mean, I have Cascade. I'll just throw out my damage, right? Why not? Oh my god. Why do I feel like this guy's about to get smoked? Because he probably is. Ouch. 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 Bro is doing so much damage to me, man. What the ruck? He landed sleep again. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. Rip. I never use my MLU theme because I never able to build her decently. Any advice? Just do prot set, man. Protection set, immunity set, and you're good. Take a shower, bro? No, I'm good, I'm good. And take us with you. Okay. Sure. Good thing our openers do more damage than DPS. True. Not counter. You build her a crit. You don't build her on counter because she has counter built in on her kit, the Gigon, on her passive. Oh, I forgot Boss Arunka was open. Whoops. That's okay. We'll try to play around that. Festive Ida. Keep that voice hidden, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, you Zerdy Zog. Okay, low key, is it just Kayron? Low key it's not. You can seal my ass. Yeah, I don't like my draft. Where hand guy? When he gonna come out? Oh yeah, I forgot hand guy got buffed. I guess I need to pick hand guy too. Am I schizo, or does eating sliced apples taste better than eating one directly? You know, you're not schizo. I think that's a pretty normal take. Do I even care about this, to be honest with you? Kind of, right? Because this is kind of fucked. But then he can get Cascade. So then this is kind of a dead pick. So then I just ban this. No. And I wonder... Why do I feel lonely? Let me see the CR here. This makes my life a little bit hard here. That I hate it when we fight. Without you by my side, I really Does Tori get one shot? Does Festive Ida do fixed damage? It's fixed damage? Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, if I knew it was fixed damage, I wouldn't have picked it like I wouldn't have played it like that. Interesting. Wow, that was a very tanky. Oh yeah, what the fuck? I almost didn't kill? Damn. Jesus. Well, good thing we have Feyre. Thank God his build is scuffed. No, honestly though. True and real. Oh, that's interesting. So Ida has fixed damage on Shyness now based on her max HP. Does anyone know the scaling of it? What's the scaling of the fixed damage? Yo, thank you, Musicality. What's up, bro? Be honest, did you guys miss me? Be honest. The only answer is no. 40% of her HP, let me see, 30,000, or let's just say she's 25k average. 40% of that is 10k fixed. 10k fixed, wow. 10k fixed. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Well, I mean, let me think about that. 25k, and then there's 30% damage transfer from Aureus, right? So then there's 40%, and then 30% of that gets transferred. So you're doing 7k fixed to Tori with prot set. Nah, that wouldn't kill. It may be close. It'd be pretty close. Do prot set Aureus. Yeah, it'd be pretty close. I think if you Luna S2'd on Tori on the first turn, probably would have killed. Because if Luna has like 23k HP, yeah, then it would kill. But I think, yeah, oh, okay, interesting fixed damage. Okay, yeah, that sounds accurate, Leon. Interesting. Very interesting. Boss Arunca on 1. Okay. Tenebria band. Okay. Festive Ida again. Mort. Strays. Do I ban this? I don't even think I do. Am I crazy? Like low key, I don't even think I banned this. Oh, it's Epion. It's an Epion gamer. Man, no crit damage buff. Oh man. Well, I hope this doesn't break the barrier, otherwise it's gonna be real off. Oh, it's proof of Valor. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Blue Hua doesn't strip. What are you talking about? Am I missing something? $31K FCC. Okay. Ouch. I think a Miki clears me. Fuck. Yeah, Miki fucking clears me. Makes no diff. I died. Maybe it's just a Miki ban and then fight the Ida. Can Ida get pushed back? I don't remember. I know she can't get reset, right? Can she get pushed back? Oh, she can get reset now. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so you can get pushed back and you can be reset. Oh, okay. Got it. So that's the change they made. Okay. Chian, so the thing is, because on Miki we're 150 F-res, Hwayoung can't even strip, right? Even if that's the case. So, unless Hwa has fucking 100 effectiveness for some reason, you can't strip, right? And if motherfucker's playing effectiveness fucking Hwayoung, I don't know. I'll let him like suck my dick or something. I don't know, or I'll suck his dick or something. I don't know. Like that's just diabolical, you know. Like I guess we can go either way, you know. Like that's too diabolical, man. That's just trolling your build. Yeah, 100%. Like that's like not even like a little troll. That's like fucking troll, you know. Like with a capital F, capital K, capital G. FKG, dude. Fallen Cecilia and Luna. Okay. How do I want to play versus this? My sister gave me a list for fucking 3 days of stuff to buy. 3 fucking bags. Damn. How much time do you have to spend on Xarian's interview to censor him? I'm probably gonna upload his video last, to be honest. Yeah, Valkyrie, what's up, bro? Because it'll take too fucking long, man. It'll take way too fucking long. You know, that's how I know this guy's not a man. The man mode play would be to leave the Lionheart or leave the Hwayoung through and tank it with vigor, dude. That's the real man mode play, but he's not a man. Immunity conquer Lilius, I see. Vote for Luna skin and free stamina daily. Can you link me that, Dad? Please. I like low-key, I totally forgot about that, XDD. Welcome. Yes, you are. It's probably Sweet Miracle Conk, to be honest. Thank you, boss. Let me pull that up. The night if the sun's still up. No defense break on the Lionheart Sermia. Interesting. Bro, this is so fucking bad. I didn't land the debuffs. So this is gonna be kind of fucked. Like, bro, what do you mean I landed 0 debuffs, man? Like, what the fuck, dude? This just made my game way fucking harder, dude. Oh, he's not Sweet Miracle. I guess that's good for me. Okay. I kind of feel like that's the wrong target selection, but like, whatever. Ah, fuck. Lionheart's gonna cleanse now. Buddy, fuck, dude. I'm fucking dead, man. Bro, why am I not landing any death breaks, yo? God damn. Wow, that was a pretty good amount of damage. Week 6. Receive reward. Ah, shit, I missed week 5, yo. Fuck. Ah, I missed week 5. Fuck, dude. Man, damn it. This was mid votes. Midway rankings. Luna, Arunka, Hwayoung are 1, 2, 3. I see. Why am I not even surprised, dude? Oh, yo, John, thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Sorry I missed it earlier. Also, yo, Maddie, thank you for the prime. Vegigon, thank you for the prime as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. My alert wasn't on. Sheball. Any expectations with what they'll announce on the 16th? Probably Genesis Aracerino, dude. Probably a Genesis Aracerino. I don't know why I almost said Genizad. Genizadarino, dude. GG. JJ. Do you think they'll finally announce free Unequipped 5 ever? No, man. Some content creator said on his stream to not go balls deep on banners because shit is coming. We can be sure of that. Which content creators? Tell me the names. Honestly, any content creator that says anything is full of shit, myself included. Because we don't know shit about fuck, man. Let's be honest. And that's just the truth of it, man. That's just the truth. We don't know shit about fuck. It may or may not have been Tristan Wolf. No comment. Like, unless he's got some fucking special insider information, like, that's all cap, man. That's all fucking cap, man. Bro, watch them fucking, like, come out with, like a free-to-play version of Sweet Miracle or some shit. And be like, wow, content, wow, GG. Like, bruh. Fucking let me rough myself, dude. Tristan Wolf got that tinfoil hat on. Bro, he needs to put on a different hat, man. I know he has hella hats. We might need to get him a different hat, boys. GG. Is this guy really gonna try to F-check me? Like, that's kind of crazy, you know? Isn't that kind of crazy? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, I'm just saying. The only reason I started / stayed E7 is because people keep saying there's a collaboration coming. The only collaboration that's coming is gonna be me and your mom, dude. G fucking G, bro. Get fucking dicked. Also, I think I'm dead. Because if this Spirit Eye Celine is faster than my strays, I'm fucking dead. Hopefully Conk and CR push enough. Hopefully it's not Secret Art Storm Sword, otherwise I'm fucking fucked. Oh, it's Feed of Criticism. Maybe Safe Law. Don't go out from today. Okay. GG's. Oh, I'm good. That's one. Wow. The most useful drag. Smile. Bro, I'm fucking dead, man. I needed it to drag strays or Opsig, man. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Now this is kind of fucked. Wait, and I used up all my soul. Don't you win that if you drag literally anyone but W10A? Yes. That is precisely correct. But like, aren't I chilling? All I need to do is tag with fucking Tenebria. GG, you know? Like, watch this. I'm landing. GG's. What's up, spooky monster girl? I was on vacation, so I'm back now. Wow! I landed nothing! Fucking GG! Fucking come in my socks, dude. Kuraiga. Okay, but like low-key, I'm fine. Like low-key, I'm actually piss chilling, no? Watch this. I land Rupture into a GG. S2? Oh. Never mind. I'm not landing shit, dude. Oh, the worst... Oh, wait, I killed. Let's fucking go. Counter Aria. Guys, like, why are we panicking? I'm chilling. No? Arya is down on S3, so I just S1 on this, no. Then I S1 this, no. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then I rip another S2. Wait, my S2 is down. Throw damage on this. Vic is North America's answer to Asia's server. What? We had fun, been enjoying the preseason. I understand if we company there now. The means it debuffs. The better gonna say Vivian. Actually holding the line. That's good. I'm glad that you're getting success with Sage Vivian. To answer your question, yeah, I had a good time on vacation. Much needed. Ruh-roh. Is I'm finna die or no? Oh my god. Oh fuck. I think I might be dead. Let's land, dude. I've hit this guy so many times on his Bastion. Come on. Let's fucking tag this guy, man. Please. Tag him, tag him. Oh my ruckin' raw, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Damn. Oh well. I had a win con, didn't get it. Oh well. How do you feel the new characters? Festive Eda looks interesting. Sage Ball feels pretty good. A lot of Sage Ball's weaknesses are covered now, which is kind of nice. Lionheart seems to do a lot of fucking damage. Like, a lot of damage. Spez is kind of shit. Seedom's kind of shit. Inferno is a little bit more consistent, but also still kind of shit. Kayron looks interesting. I haven't been able to get a Kayron game in yet. I will say Kayron on Guild War offense seems pretty interesting though. I'm so glad they showed my Festive Ida some love. She does hella damage. True. I missed ARAM banner. Am I cooked? No. LHC with 50% CR push is actually kind of insane. Yeah, it is kind of insane. Means you can build her way slower, right? Yeah, what's up, Minato? I'm back. Can you rebuild your Emerald Kayron? My Kayron is pretty much the same. I haven't changed him yet. Haven't really been able to play him yet, so... Okay. This might be kind of diabolical, but what if I pick this? And then I pick Ida on 3. Thoughts? You can actually afford to play him as a barrier gear holder now. What does a barrier gear holder mean? You mean prot set? A Festive Ida game? I mean, I'll try it. Why not? Why not? Ooh. Ooh, boy. That is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. But, good thing I have Celine. And I have... No, this doesn't work. This is not good. Might get cooked here, boys. Not gonna lie. Might get cooked here. Festive Ida is the next year I want to build other stage release. Yeah, Festive Ida seems to be a pretty good unit to have your hands on right now, not gonna lie. I thought the play was picking Amid. I could have done that, but I mean, it would kind of like it would kind of reach the same result, I feel like. Low key. Soul Constellation. Bruh, I didn't land defense break. Bruh. Bruh. Buddy, fuck, man. She-ball. Could have used ball S3 to one-shot strays. I guess so. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Fucking Duma, man. Like you. After a little bit of testing so far, I think Festive Eater on Book is good. Because Festive Eater on Book lets you soul burn, which is pretty good because you get the extra turn. So let me take that. Low-key Sage Ball on Book isn't terrible either. Check screenshot. What am I looking at? 269. Yeah, I think Festive Eater on Book makes a little bit more sense. Because if you can get the soul burn, it's pretty good. Wait, did I crash chat? Oh, never mind. What is Sage Ball Soul Burn now? Is it also extra turn? Oh, extra turn. Yeah, I could try that. That makes sense. Should I make a second one? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'll make a second one if I like it. I'll try the book one for now. Your OnlyFans sub only link doesn't work anymore. I see. Is C. Lilius playable again? Great question. I don't think so. Like, if we're like playing like not for content, like for real, I don't think so. Unless you're 320, I think Conquer Lilius is not that good. But like for content right now, it's kind of whatever, you know? But if we're like talking like real season, like Conk's not playable for sure. Like 100%. Shit's not happening. Lionheart Sermia Festive Ida. Okay. Pick this girl. What do I want to pick here to try to kill him? Kill him quickly. Bro, I don't fucking know. I'll pick strays, man. Why Tori needs low HP to work with the 4.7k attack? Because that 4.7k attack, based on her scaling for her shield, which is attack scaling with the shield, you can tank 3 hits instead of 2 at 4.7k attack. That's why. I don't like these. Man, that's really annoying that I outsped the Luna. Fuck. That actually fucks me so hard. Ah, that actually fucks me so hard, man. God damn it. Well, I am going to have to land a defense break on this Lionheart Zermia with my Peyra. Somehow, I haven't been really landing today. Hopefully that changes today on this game. Okay, nice. Oh, maybe safe. Well, I don't know. FCC should die, and then extra kill should be able to kill everything off? Question mark? Okay. Okay, never mind. This guy got fucking dicked. G fucking G. G fucking G, man. That is the Conquer Lilia's power, if you're fast. Dude, isn't the game so fun if you can play 320 Conk? Like, that would be fun as fuck, no? I've been wanting to build my Abyssal Yukine with immunity lately for the Peyra matchups, so they can't defense without a strip. Yes, that is very important. If you play against Lone Wolf Peyra, you like absolutely have to have immunity on your units. Otherwise, you're so cooked. Yo, Charcolo, thank you for the follow, brother. 谢谢你啊. 감사합니다. Salamat po. Merci beaucoup. Gracias. Do I know any other languages? No. Oh, tack. Thank you, Swedish. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, my Amari looks like this. Grazie. Whoa. Wait, if this guy's in placements, why is there 2 pre-bans? I thought you're not supposed to be able to have 2 pre-bans if you're in that ranking. Am I crazy, or...? Oh, you both master MMR. I see. Do you think it's justified to build Yuffie more bulky at the expense of some of your damage? Yeah, for sure. Think about it. If your Yuffie is squishy, she dies too quick, so she can't do damage, right? Which means you lose. So, yo, Meteor, what's up, bro? Lately. Alright, to finish legend, brackets, masters, brackets. What's up, Coven? She pushed and she pulled me. Don't feel like they owe me.
I don't need no one, I just need you. You're in the palm of my hand. No more distractions, you're in my mind. No one has got what we have. You came with no warning, but you set me free. Take you till the morning, say you're mine to keep. 'Cause it won't be the same without you. Don't let me go until we calm down. Until we calm down. You hold me close until we calm down. Until we calm Remember the first time that I felt you? No, I couldn't ever forget. Was already so bright, still you lit up the whole sky until there was none of you.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. I was talking to Mascot. My bad.
You came with no warning, but you
Fuck, yo. This is really bad. I need a line of stun here.
take you till the morning, say you're
Miss.
mine to keep.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, bro.
'Cause it won't be the same
I mean, Hua Young could still counter, but likelihood is very low. Bro, and he has soul burn? Shit. No, I'm dead. And that's why you can't pick Conquer Lilius. There you have it. Because if you pick Conquer Lilius, you get outsped, you just eat shit. And which is why Conquer Lilies is a fucking dog unit. So if you're 320, she's amazing. But if you're not, go fuck yourself, dude. She's good with people with Giga speed gear. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But if you don't have insane speed gear, I mean, she's fucking ass. Like, she's not even worth playing. I mean, he clearly wants to play A-mid. Let's be honest. Like, we know what he wants to play here. It's definitely A-mid. I'm probably gonna see like poly A-mid. Isn't it worth playing other openers if you can 320 Conk? Oh, of course. Yeah, for sure. Of course, 100%. But the only way you can make Conk work is if you're 320, right? And I think there's probably like 10 players on ladder that can make a 320 Conk. And yeah, the game is probably pretty fun if you can play 320 Conk, to be honest. I didn't realize Boss Arunka is still open. What the fuck? Does my Yule have gear? Oh my god, I didn't put Yule have gear back on. Buddy, fuck. Okay, I'll have to work around that then. Fuck me. Also, Fatigue, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, if you guys can do me a favor, please click on the link. All right. If you guys are interested in ordering Factor, you will be able to get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box. US addresses only. But if you guys can just click on the link, just so it shows up, really appreciate it. It'll help me a lot. Hwa-Young. Do I care about Hwa-Young? No. Yes. No.
It's you, thinking about you under the moon. You're back in my room, and maybe it's true. The love is so cruel, 'cause all that I do is sleep just to dream of you.
Man, this is gonna be a really difficult tank test for me, no? This is gonna be a really hard tank test for me. If I can tank this, I can win. If I can't tank this, I'm dead. This is a really, really difficult tank test, but we'll see. It was good, Fatigue. It was good, man. It was very good. Thank you for asking. I don't know if I can tank this. I have to tank 2 S3s, right? I don't think I can tank 2 S3s from Hwa-Young. It's probably not possible. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Is there a way? Nah, there's no fucking way. Have you had a potato chip on the stick over there? Yep. No, I'm dead. I mean, that's just first pick advantage, to be honest. There's not much to really look at there. It's just FP advantage. If you have FP, you just win in cases like that. Yo, but do you want food or no? Are you hungry? Let me see. Is Meow rarely streaming today? I mean, I don't think he's playing Epic 7 very much right now. Pretty sure he's pretty fucking bored of E7. I think the pan arrived actually. Let me see. Another. Is this another Amid Cleaver? Kind of looks like it. Take a look. You don't have to do it. You can do it. Yeah. Zio Amid. How's the new plays? It's good. We're still kind of unpacking, so. Okay, now what? GG. They underestimated your green Celine? Yeah, that's kind of wild. I was a little bit surprised he banned Peyra, but I guess he was kind of expecting the Celine to be slow, but that's why we just had the fast Celine to stop the Amid. What's the minimum attack threshold you want to meet if you go 270 speed Celine? I don't know. I just aim for like 3.5, 300. I'm not even 300 though. So it's kind of, you know. Pretty fast. I mean, it's okay. FCC. What the fuck? What the hell? It'd be cool if one could have both slow and fast Celine for different matchups. I actually was thinking of pulling a second Celine with my selector for that reason. Actually, am I trolling chat? Is that too whale? Because I'm like, I already have 2 Secret Art Storm Swords max. So if I have 1 high damage and 1, you know, like, am I fucking sucking my own cock or no? Talk to me. I'm not a huge fan of sucking cock, you know, but, you know, just saying. Let me see. I feel like Briar is kind of good here. This is a troll pick for sure. That's a troll pick for sure. But fuck it, man mode. What about opener Light Aiden with Secret Art Storm Sword? Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm good on that, dude. Off Sig player. Yep. Man. I'm on renewed will on my Briar, bro. Buddy, fuck, dude. Huh? Alright. No defense break. Ah, my god, man. Oh my god. AoE defense break question mark? Not quite. Stunny with the cunnies? Yes or no? What the fuck? What a dual attack. I'm pretty sure I can win this. I feel like Ida could use that, no? That. I feel like a lot of people can use that. Bro, I'm putting my Briar back on a DPS artifact, yo. What the hell? I should be able to cut. Show me defense break. GG. Good rail pick, bro. Yo, I'm kinda... That was kinda lit. What should I order for dinner, guys? Huh? Oh. Biggest... What's E7GG? I review your matches on the E7GG. What is something healthy? Yobo, do you want me to order you food too or no? I don't know. But are you hungry? Huh? I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Oh snap. Yo, B6, thanks for the tier 1 to Darkstar, bro. Shit. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I might just grab like a Pokeball or something. A bull. Yep. Let me see. My brain is not braining, so let me just do this. Try to see a clear road. It's over till I go on this one. Yeah, yo, but you can take a look at this place. I'm probably gonna order like some poke from there. Strays plus. What's another unit that can just like fuck shit up? Hmm? Here. The Luna is very how to say, very slow. But if I don't kill the Luna, I'm fucked. Elbrus. Nice. Ah, Elbrus again. Nice. Pogo. That's fucking awesome. Please land. This looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. Wow, no Elbrus that time? That's crazy. The fuck? Oh my god. I think this guy's about to lose all his hair, dude. Potentially. Yeah, I think he's about to lose all his hair. Did you add anything? Elbrus. I see. Counter. I see. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm about to die just to counter, dude. Wait a minute. It's a dub? Am I dead? Oh. Okay. Is Tenebria broken? Yup. Let me order some food, guys. Let me see. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. That new apartment win rate is something else. What does that mean? Vegan base. I'm still on. I'm currently still on the. I'm still currently on Tagahel's Ancient Book. What's this? Why is there so much shit? You've got a reputation. Da, da, da. Feels like you're winning more often now. No. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you added the no flame. I have an idea, Vic. If it involves Roy Mustang, no. It was involving Roy Mustang, wasn't it? Fire on their lips. Is this a Litica cleave? What is this? Weird. Sussy, sussy, sussy. Yo, let me see if Sam is I need to send you a code, brother. Oh shit, what is this? Hmm. Delibit. Sorry, give me one sec, chat. I'm just ordering food. Hold on.
Not a single warning, and I'm bursting at the seams. Need a change of scenery. Still the water runs deep when I'm floating up the stream. Wonder if I'll sink beneath. And now
Soul Consolation. Okay.
is where I'll go. So far from home. It's all I know. Rise above the flood. Who I once was. A selfish love. Let the current
This looks bad. This looks really bad. Bro. The one time I don't want a fucking counter from you, Fiend, bro. Oh my god, man. What the fuck, man? And then he hits my Feyre. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think this is winnable either way. This Kron is my father. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Pretty certain I'm dead, I think. Okay, I got a free counter. I push him back while he gains 100 CR, which gets cut to 50. And then I strip. Okay, and then now I boost. Bastion of Hope. If I don't kill Kron, I'm gonna die. If I don't kill everything, I'm gonna die, basically. Do I catch up here? Kill with this. Defense break this. Holy fuck, I won that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I see. Good to know that Payra is still fucking broken, dude.
Having time to recover, you already run into him. It's not your last drama lover, you lock yourself within.
Nothing happened, right? No, not really.
On your feelings, you don't need to run anywhere. Take a deep breath, you should love yourself. You should love yourself.
Smell. Okay, sorry. Why didn't Kron rip his S3? Because he couldn't. He couldn't get a turn. So feels like he wants to cleave me, so it seems like I kind of have to play. I have to be the aggressor here. Because he wants to jam like Litica or Aim It or something here with the Yufian on one, right?
Having time to recover, you're already running too. It's not your last drama lover, you lock yourself within. Settle down on your feelings, you don't need to run anywhere. Take a deep breath, you should love yourself. You should love yourself.
Shadows on the wall, I see them shadows. Keep me from drowning. Are they gonna save me? Yeah. Shadows on the wall, I see them shadows. Keep me from drowning. Keep me from drowning. In the moonlight, in the nighttime, I'll be breaking out. Free myself away. Free myself away. Free myself. In the moonlight, in the nighttime, I'll be breaking out. Free myself away.
This is a terrible spot for me to be in. Fuck me. Why am I not surprised? The Alvarez. Okay. The double Elbrus is kind of shitty. What happened to the YouTube stream? Did the YouTube stream stop? Is it dead? Stream suspended for policy violation. Oh. I think I started playing music, lol. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that I can't play music on there. Whoops. Fucking XDD, man. Bruh, I can't believe I lost this to 3 Elbrises, man. What the fuck, dude? Miss, and I'm back. What? This AUV is so awake, true. I don't know why he played it like that. He had to just go for the S3. Dang, I totally forgot about YouTube. You can't play music. Whoops. My bad. It's been a while since I multi-stream. Is Pyrrha the best unit in the game? One of the best, yeah. Yo, Doma Osu, thank you for the follow. Silver Alk, thank you for the follow. Thank you, boys. Apparently, I fought a lot of AFN users who does that last season. Maybe they're afraid they'll be too squishy in the player, or maybe they will miss, probably both. No, I'll tell you what it is, right? So, inexperienced players, a lot of the times when it comes down to, like, we talk about, like, gear gap, we talk about tuning, we talk about, you know, overall your account, right? And one of the main issues is there are people who play to win, and there are people who play to not lose. And what does that mean? What does that mean? All right, so in that instance, the winning play, regardless of how low, no matter how low of a chance it is, 50%, 30%, 70%, whatever, you have to go for it, right? If you don't go for it, you have way lower chances of winning that game, right? So he was one of those people who played to not lose instead of play to win, right? And it's kind of one of those things that you kind of that you will get over time, but that's basically what happened, pretty much. Man, I don't like this setup that he has because it just looks like an Amid, right? Fuck. I can't watch your stream on YouTube because of policy violations. What have you done? Yeah, I don't know. I hope my YouTube account's not like actually banned. That'll be real. That'll be real fucking awkward if I am. So, yeah. ARAM, okay. Huh.
I'm over the faking, I'm over the hurting, I'm over the lies.
The music, yeah.
I'm over the taking.
Let me see if I turn off my music, if my YouTube stream will turn back on. Let me see. I have no idea. Hopefully it does.
Don't be nervous now.
Shit. Don't ban me, don't ban me, don't ban me. It might still be suspended, I don't know. I'll see if it stops suspending, but we'll see. No, my VOD on Twitch should still be fine, so it should be okay.
Those who deny their fate must suffer the consequences. You and me, let's do this. To protect those I hold dear, I shall walk the path of carnage. I know.
Did I just get triple res? What the fuck?
Is that all you've got?
You want me to straighten your hair? You're a Lua hater? Very popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut. Why are you interrupting my relaxation? You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand. punishment.
This'll sting.
We can leave now, right? I'm still on vacation.
GG.
You really have no tact.
Don't worry, if you get banned, I'll just show you the VOD. I see. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay.
You dare block my way?
Is that YouTube stream back?
This is a formidable
Did that work?
opponent.
What the fuck? Not this again, man. Oh, it's back? Oh, they restored it? What the heck? Oh, let's go. Oh, okay, so they do it live. Okay, it's sick. Awesome. So this is kind of hard because I don't think he's gonna go Zio on me, so I might just try to do this.
It's different this time.
Feel my sword.
And then I feel like if he decides to go like a mid or something, I think I just jam like double imprint.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Celine's a good pick there.
The situation is critical.
Holly's a good pick too. Strix.
Fall to despair.
This might be kind of like might be troll,
Switching to
but
support mode.
Let me show you who's the best.
nice pick. Okay. So that means I just have to not press any buttons. Any non-attack skills, that is.
Come, I'll take your life.
Yeah, I kind of have to not press, otherwise I'm fucked.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Your ruin fast approaches. There is no avoiding your fate. Disappear! I shall present you with a chilling chaos. I will test your limits.
I will really enjoy this. Mind if I make you cry? Do you have a past that has brought misery upon you? Let me
Watch
change
this
you.
real quick.
I'll make you taste despair.
GG.
Total steal. No need to rejoice about the obvious.
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me know if there's any units that you guys want to see. I'm just gonna put Conquer Lilius up right now. If the game will respond. Never mind, the game's not responding. Click.
Still, that clueless face.
You want Scooter or chat? Let me I want to take a piss. So I'll put my conch up. I'm gonna take a quick real piss. I mean, pick a piss real quick. One sec. Don't talk for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Again, as expected.
You the one who hurt my family? As
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Do not surrender. Need someone to ride with?
No
You like your food?
salvation for the unprepared.
Hmm?
Showtime.
Evil. It's not bad. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Interesting.
I'm really weak again.
Hmm.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
I hear the footsteps of destruction.
Arby's. Isn't this a really fast Acades or something? I'm assuming it is. I'm also hoping that my Lua can tag this guy.
Ugh, I literally just did my nails. You don't like me? Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Time to end our twisted fate. Try and take it.
You dare block my way? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Can you keep up with me? Ha! Ugh. Ugh. Ha! Oh. First come, first serve. For the future of the Wind Tribe.
So one of the good things about Slow Luna is that
This
what Slow Luna accomplishes is that
will be the spear of protection.
you're able to make other openers have a stronger soul burn.
Daring today.
So a good example of this would be like, imagine you pick a slow Litica.
Who's the
Sorry, you pick a slow Luna and then you have Litica, right? People will be, oh, like, it might be like fast Luna, so I can pick Acades. But then if you pick Acades, what ends up happening? Like, dude, what?
At best.
There's no fucking way he just got a dual attack and then that cut in front of my.
For the sake of peace,
Bruh.
I'll be the villain I have to be.
What the fuck? Okay.
I love your curls.
Interesting.
A bunch of Sunday drivers. Better bite down. I will not give in to despair. Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? You dare block my way?
For my single, enduring desire. Such ignorance cannot be tolerated.
You want me to straighten your hair?
Oh my god.
I'll hug you tight. Twinkle, twinkle. I love your curls. What? I will not stand for that.
Oh my god.
Keep up with me. Here are my
This is
tools.
not good.
Need someone to ride with?
Oh my god.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option.
The fact that I didn't strip his counter buff off is really bad.
Bunch of Sunday drivers.
Like really, really bad.
I'll sever all my
Big miss.
You the one who hurt my family?
Oh no, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
First count, first serve. Hi, everyone.
I think.
Someone needs to be made an example of. Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
Your only weakness is to blame.
I'm sorry.
For what purpose do you exist?
This looks kind of bad.
I'll hug you tight. Daring today, aren't we? Let's ride!
Witness the futility of our world.
You the one who hurt my family?
I'll erase you from
Guard
existence.
down! Let my guard down!
For what
Pretty sure I
purpose
win.
do you exist?
Let my guard
It
down!
doesn't have enough damage to kill me.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
GG.
Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
I'll sever all my attachments.
Still too wet behind the ears to catch up to me.
I know it wasn't looking good, but
Can you keep up with
was
me?
there really a world that Arunka loses that? No. Not if his S3 is down.
You the one who hurt my family?
Hello, Twan.
You dare block my way?
What do you know about me?
just doing my part.
May I play you something?
Hopefully, it's different this time. I will honor their wishes.
I'm kind of thinking Hua-Yang.
Ugh, my scars hurt again. Is it gonna rain?
To be disposed of immediately.
I'll eliminate you.
This is a force man. I really wish I picked my ER Arcades now. Fuck. This is not good.
You dare show your face? She's primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. Ugh, why me? All peep over there. Let my guard down.
I'm here.
Let my guard down. Yeah. Brace yourself, if you don't mind. You have nothing to worry about.
Open the gates to paradise.
Man, I didn't strip a single swift attack off? What?
Do I scare you?
What the hell?
First come, first serve.
What the hell?
Hera,
Allow me to share.
who's the king of these streets?
Proof of valor, Tenebria. I see.
I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
Time to end our twisted fate. Now that you know my secret,
Okay, that's
I
useless.
can't let you live.
Just follow my lead.
Yes, that's one. What?
No.
You risk the counter from... Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy he did that. He just risked that counter for no reason. What the
Wanna
fuck?
go study together?
Okay. I'm down.
One who perpetuates disorders shall face my iron fist!
Not quite enough damage, unfortunately.
As expected.
Which means he is gonna wake up now. Ooh, good strip. Okay, Bellion.
The spear?
Bellion's kind of fucking awake. Kind of turbo. God damn.
Let my guard down.
Another counter from Aroka? Oh my god. What the
No
fuck?
shame.
What is going on?
Hit their weak spot. Let my guard
Another
down.
one.
Let's ride.
It's hollow justice, at best.
You have weakness all over. Sorry.
I'll go
Guess I'm
control
going
this power.
first.
I can do it. This mysterious power of mine. It will change everything.
Looks like
So
some
I
tunes
think
in
the
order.
winning play here is to probably soul burn, because the splash blow should be able to kill off the FCC, right? Okay.
Waste of such
And then
potential.
now I just S1 finish this.
Restless. Do you sleep well at night?
With those braids,
Yeah, he's fucked.
Here to nag me again?
hard work always pays off. This victory was inevitable. Nothing worth noting. Feel the
Bro, it's like,
rally.
I want to play the new characters, but it's like, the fucking drafts that the people are picking is like pinning me against the wall, man. Like, they're straight BDSMing me, man. Like, they got my wrist tied up, they got my fucking legs fucking tied up, they got me fucking split open like a little V, and they're just like, literally like fucking me while I'm tied to the wall. I'm fucked, man. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're picking Peyra, Luna, fucking Tenebria, man? Like, what? Okay. Did you get to play LHC yet today? Nope.
Dare defy me?
I
the
have not.
Emperor?
I have lost to
Prepare for
LHC though,
battle, everyone.
so there's that.
Here I come.
Aren't you doing the same thing? Well, I'm just saying, like, I kind of want to pick some different units, but it's like, huh? Oh, okay. What's giving you the ick? Okay, sure. What the fuck do I pick here?
Can't we talk this out?
Emergency Acades.
No one can escape.
Can I see your ML Aria? My ML Aria is ass. It's fucking trash. Gets the job done though. Smile.
Being popular is so exhausting.
Probably Valiant here, no?
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Yo, Booba Main, what's up, bro?
I can still endure.
Briar Witch Iseria. What the fuck? Sure, I will ban it out of respect. Should be a W though.
I'll show you what
God
a
damn
true
it.
vessel is capable of.
It's
Read the
Bloody
room.
Rosio.
Now I'm just doing my part.
So he has immunity. That's kind of bad.
Trust in my power.
He has immunity on
Open the
BBK.
gates to paradise for the finale. An ensemble of kings and despair.
Kindly scoot out of here.
300? No, that Burrow's probably like 290.
We'll always be reliable.
Uni Hero, what's up, bro?
Only when all are dead will this end.
Uh-oh.
Blade Dragon.
So I have a question, right? She probably has base 18 effectiveness,
Come here.
right? And I have 100 ER. You're telling me fucking I got 18%ed? On the death break on Valiant? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, bruh. The fuck? Like, bruh. Come on, man. Ah,
May I
what the
play you
fuck?
something?
Boomamane, Nightmare Raid is gone, bro. Flans tag my 135 Resurunka for fun. I mean, if people have effectiveness on their flan, like, I have some not so very nice things to say to them. Something like sick, fucking Tina, Gap, Reknak. Fucking just GG's, you know?
Daring today.
Barunka. Z Baruncarino. Baruncarino.
A bunch of Sunday
Some
drivers.
Discord only words. Yup.
I can't.
Abyssal, you fiend.
Still,
Time to end our twisted fate.
brace yourself. If you don't mind.
Infinite Horizon Acades. Okay. If you had leftover resources, they get converted to Epic Catalyst, bro. GG.
You've got
Get
this,
rucked.
Tori.
Okay, wait, this is actually a Kayron game.
No salvation for the
Like, unironically, like, this is an actual Kayron game. Like, it's like Gigabyss Kayron game, no cap. And low key, like, isn't it just Fire Ida?
Could I give you a hand?
Like, bro, like, isn't this just the pivot of all time?
Oh, right. Stop recording.
Like, look at this, man. Like, you're telling me that Kayron's gonna lose this? Like, you gotta be fucking shitting all over my cock if I lose this, yo. Brackets, I don't want it. I don't want that. Is it full HP? Yeah, it's full HP. Okay, but like,
Block my way.
am I chilling or no? Talk to me. Well, I mean, if Tori can one-shot Kayron from 100 to 0, I guess not.
Losing ain't an option.
So,
Can you keep
let's
up
hope
with
he
me?
doesn't one-shot me, man. He's not Wind Rider, so he doesn't feed criticism, it looks like. But he might, looks like he might go to kill the, what do you call it? The Tenebria instead. You gonna soda pop this Tori? I'll try? Question mark? Okay, I got one shot. Kryga.
I'm not your sister anymore.
Watch
So
this.
forget I ever existed and leave.
I'm just
Acades is gonna now press S3. Watch. right?
Believing I might
Yep.
be helpful.
Okay. Yufin's gonna wake me up out in for shyness. Yep. He has to eat a Keiron counter and an Ida hit.
I can do it too.
Yeah. Revive buff on Tori. That can be good.
Hope you have a nice time.
Ignores effect resistance. Let's get it. Okay, nice. Alvarez on fort. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
For my
What?
enduring desire.
Don't I just rip it anyways?
How much must yet be done?
GG. Holy.
For what purpose do
That was a
you
Keiron
exist?
Ida pivot Gigazanger, dude. What the ruckery? Can we got a second FCC? Can we got a second FCC? That's an interesting way to put the words together. Can you show your ML Keiron stats? I mean, it's just bulk.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
It's just bulk and nothing else.
You dare block my way? I knew we'd meet again.
I think FCC will help my account more than any other unit at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially if you're not like pre-banning Redock or something. It makes sense.
You really have no tact.
You don't deserve my
Falan
mercy.
Luna. Falan Luna. Well, that doesn't make my life that easy.
Oh, stay away from me!
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Such a drag.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I guess, Gian. Yeah, I guess. I think I'm banning this for sure. Actually, am I banning this for sure? Kind of. I think so. I only have one cleanser. Um...
Huh? Me?
This match about to take a year. I don't think it'll take it that long. Hand guy? I haven't seen you use him yet. I mean, when do you pick hand guy? When you need a cleanser? I haven't really found games where I'm like, oh man, I wish I had hand guy. So I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking though. I don't know.
How's Orte holding up?
Lesson 5. Okay.
Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life.
So I'm assuming this is a really, really, really tanky Luna. If he's this slow.
I just want to go home.
Ooh, unbuffable big.
You're my baby sister, no matter what. Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
Resistance. Rip.
Your role in this is
Resist
dead.
nothing.
Since you came this way,
I gotta just land on the
I'll show
Luna.
you the other
Shouldn't be
side
that
of
hard.
this world.
What do you know about me? Above all, a sharpened
I see.
spear is a cruel truth.
I see.
Do not surrender.
I see.
With a steadfast resolve,
Forget what I said.
we can secure our victory.
God damn it.
Now, I need some me time.
No teasers today, rip.
Guard down.
How shall we have fun today? Aw, it's my adorable jester. Please assist. Your role in this is done. A new toy.
First come, first serve.
Screw off
Okay.
before I-
Now, Hua can't kill anything.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away? Huh?
Why don't you keep your crew in line first? For the future of the Wind Tribe.
This is restricted, so I can put damage on this.
A guard down. Have you no shame? Over there.
Being popular is so exhausting. Ouch!
A guard down.
Hopefully, it's
Yeah,
different
this
this
guy
time.
is kind of fucked.
Shall we?
I'm sure I told you to never show your mother.
You dare show your face? I will
LOL,
not
noob.
give in to despair.
Ouch! I need some me time.
Bye bye.
Down. Let the guard down.
Your princess is worn out. Escort me to my chambers, please.
Nice. Okay, that leg is so lame.
Hear my voice.
Date has changed.
My secret to same-day delivery? That's classified.
You actually have to hit, it's not in the skill description itself. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. Okay guys, is there any units that you guys want to take a look at? I'm probably gonna end it here. I'm kinda tired. First stream back, I don't really have the same like I don't have the same like energy as I did because I took like 10 days off, so low-key I feel like my brain is kinda juiced out. So if you have any units you guys want to take a look at, let me know. Otherwise I'm gonna be looking to end now. And probably gonna like rest for a bit and then I gotta work on the GFL video, but we'll see. Thanks for having us. Well, thank you for showing up for the stream after 10 days. When are we getting the next Legend Rush video? Tonight? Tomorrow? Something like that. Maybe tonight. Because tomorrow I have to do Guild War. So tonight I can do Guild War Legend Rush. Tomorrow is Guild War. The next day is GFL 2. The day after that is the account reviews. And then another account review. And then Guild War Day. And then another account review. and then another account review, and then another episode, and then crafting video, and then like 2 theory videos. Yeah, I have a packed schedule, bro. Holy fuck. I have a packed fucking schedule, bro. It's gonna be a long week. But yeah, busy's good, right? Busy's always good. My Twitch is not loading for whatever reason, but is Meow streaming? Oh, okay. Alright. I will send you guys over to Meow Mixed. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. And take care. Have a good night / day. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for pulling up. Thank you, thank you.